Do. Okay. Late? Fucking hell, you're a minute late and the fucking people getting on you. Give me a fucking break. Right.
Is out, he can have a.
But it's time. It's truly time. It's truly time. This is the big one. This is the big one. Gen.G versus Wolves. If Wolves win this, they will be in the top 3 of an international Masters. Can you imagine? Do I want the map ban leaks? No. But here we go. I want to predict it myself, but if I get it right, I'll be accused of sabotage. Of having seen it already. P-Patch! Thanks for the prime. One thing, by the way, I just want to say about Wolves' Ascent. One thing that I think Wolves do way better than most double center teams is they put fucking cipher cages here. I don't understand. Like, I've watched a lot of teams play double center on this map. Yeah, no one fucking puts a cage here. Apart from Wolves, it feels like. Like, at least, like, Wolves do it consistently, whereas other teams don't. It's just like, you should do this all the time. Because normally they have this cipher lurking, but, like, this cage is so good for you. Right, as, like, an attackers with only one duelist and not much initiation. Like, that cage and allowing you to just get out of the choke point is kind of everything you fucking need. The Wolves game is first. Yeah, they flipped it around. I guess because, you know, it's Wolves Gen.G. I mean, the other game is PRX versus SEN, but I guess they were thinking, well, it's 2 Asian teams versus 1 Asian team. So I guess we'll put the 2 Asian teams on first. Which it does, it makes some sense. Hopefully I'm not on the train. I mean, look, I have nothing against SEN, despite what Zekan's dad may think. I'm just excited for SEN PRX because it's gonna be a fucking banger game. Like, no matter what the result, if SEN stomp, interesting. If PRX stomp, interesting. Close game, interesting. All of it, interesting. So I'm just in on PRX SEN. I'm just excited for the love of the game. Oh, we got a sign. Hold on. Let me get this up. Look at this sign. Spring to the left of me, juicy to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you, Cole. What a great sign. Oh, what an amazing sign.
You absolute numpty.
I don't believe in
you
curses.
wore the Wolves kit. Now they will lose. I can't believe you would do something so thoughtless and careless and reckless.
Look, if they lose map 1, I'll change shirt. How about that? Gen.G have won 11 out of 14 pistols. Fucking hell, that's crazy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, map veto. I mean, who have we got today? It's General Gen.G's Gen.G, I know that. Against the GOAT, Wes the Fittings Wolves. And I'm sure Wes, probably in his deepest heart of hearts, didn't think that he'd still be on this sheet. But here we are. Here we are. Oh, I need to get the bingo up as well, didn't I? We still got some time. Okay, Wolves Gen.G. So, Wolves have been banning... I was going to say Haven, but I didn't realize they actually did. Oh, because BLG banned Haven. I was going to say they've been banning Haven, but then the BLG game kind of surprised me. So, they're banning Haven. only BLG made a mistake by banning Haven against them for some reason, giving them kind of a free veto. Gen.G have been banning different maps, I'm pretty sure. So they banned Icebox against Fnatic, Pearl against PRX, Icebox against MIBR.
Wolves will crush
I'm not sure
these
Wolves'
Tiger
Icebox
frauds.
is good enough to definitely
Wolves
ban.
win.
I mean, it's not a great sign. It's banning Icebox after winning 13-3 is almost just like a flex of how good Gen.G are, isn't it? We might just be fucked here. They win 13-3 on a map and then fucking ban it against Fnatic. And Fnatic, Icebox isn't even their best map. That's kind of how crazy hard they're going right now. No, there's no chance I'm getting buttered up today.
Any chance you getting buttered up today?
We could be in some trouble. I think Pearl. I think they banned Pearl in the other game. I don't think Wolves' Icebox is good enough to warrant banning it. So I'm going to go Pearl. Wolves have enjoyed playing Lotus. They haven't played a Sunset yet. Gen.G have played Sunset twice and won it pretty dominantly twice. What would Wolves pick here? Wolves have been banning Sunset, so I don't... If Gen.G don't pick Sunset, they will... Could pick Ascent. I mean, Gen.G might pick Sunset. Just because they've been winning on it so much. Wolves might pick Ascent. They might pick... they might pick Split. It's between Ascent and Split. I'm going to say that they pick Ascent. And Gen.G, Wolves then would ban... Well, we've got Icebox, Lotus. Whatever the other one is, they'll ban. Icebox, Lotus.
Tiger TMV, we are enemies today. Your big bad wolves will know what it means to meet an apex predator today. Tiger Mugger Tiger Nation on top.
Yeah, good luck. You'll need it. You'll fucking need it. What the fuck is the other map? Oh, Split. Split, Icebox, or Lotus. That's a Let's say Split.
This is Valorant.
You ban Icebox and we play Lotus.
Wolves will throw this match so that they can have the pleasure of eliminating
doubt, always
G2 and
put Lotus in
Fnatic
their
in
people.
lowers first before stealing the trophy from Geng and Grands.
Poutine, thanks for the 17 months. Yeah, I mean, we're in the top 6 now. Also, by the way,
Tigers are solitary creatures.
I like it.
Wolves hunt packs.
Nothing to lose.
Texture
That's
is
the
goated, but his
mentality
team's
Wolves have to
getting
have.
smacked.
We have nothing to lose. You have to go in if you're Wolves and just think, it does not matter if we lose. Everything is a bonus. We're finishing the top 6. No one fucking thought we would be here. Right, let me get up the bingo. Oh my god. If we do this, like, this is the thing, right? Like, if I'm being real, I felt good. Once they beat Heretics, I thought they would beat BLG, and I thought they would beat RRQ. Now, I don't think that they can beat Gen.G. I think Gen.G, if Gen.G play how they have for the rest of this tournament, Gen.G are just gonna be too good. But if Wolves can beat Gen.G, we win this tournament. If Wolves beat Gen.G, we win. I'm not a fake fan.
This is a Wolves fairy tale run.
This is me cursing
and as we
Gen.G.
all know in the famous story of Red Riding Hood, Wolves ate the grandma. And what do you think the G in Gen.G stands for? Eyes emoji.
I'm Seraphim. Thanks for the 36 months. We all know in the famous story of Red Riding Hood, wolves ate the grandma. And what do you think the G in Gen.G stands for? Generation Grandma. I like it. I fucking like it. Right, here's the Melons round. Oh, Fnatic aren't playing today. Otherwise, that would almost certainly happen. Mirror non-bench comp. 5-hour plus stream. I mean, it's like, I would expect that to happen because I don't think PRX SEN definitely will. I predict that to be at least a 2-1. In which case, we should go over 5 hours. Flag path in less than 2 drives. Always going to happen. Pro player on the desk. No dart breakers. Jet enemy bell. A 5 out of 7 map veto pred. All 5 players in the team stood up after play. Could happen with Wolves. No Cypher on Haven. 1v3 clutch. Duelist has 0 kills after 5+ round. Kill while stunned. Teabag any rank gun buddy. Blind sniper kill. Ult ready on round 3. 2 loses up after a player stood up on stage. Also definitely could happen because of Wolves. Outlaw by Vice mirror pick. Not Lotus. 2 on scoreline. Team doesn't call a timeout in 1 full half. No player reaches 14 or more VFL points. 5 or less kills on the map. And an ISO pick. Keep doubting. Keep fucking... I'm interested to see so many... It feels like people think the PRX are fairly clear favorites for the SEN game, but I would call that a straight coin flip. But I'm feeling okay. Standing 05, thanks for the 17 months. If Wolves win today... I mean, if Wolves win, they're definitely in the top 3. Which is so funny. But they could do this. They could do this. Achilles is only 2 games wrong. We're RRQ. And he's just gone for fucking Gen.G PRX, of course. Come on, Golden Boy. Why have they got double sideshow for Rob Moore? Look at sideshow doubting. Bren doubter. I don't know if that was a joke or not. It's funny that they put sideshow twice.
Loss rate.
Okay, so you're okay. I kind of see where it is. So like what you're saying.
Come on, come on. Is Gen 13-3 as well? Wow. I mean, but that's the thing. If you just picked all the Pacific teams, you'd be doing pretty good. Oh, apart from RRQ. Come on. Come on. We'll start standing up in a second. Let's pray first. Let's pray to the Wolf God. Oh, Wolf God. Blessed be thy name. Give me a Wolves win. And Gen.G shame. MMXMJ, thanks for 24 months.
There is no way on good green earth our football team beat Gen.G.
There's no way on God's green earth that a football team beats Gen.G. Well, open your eyes, Sonny Jim. The prophet has arrived, and it is me, to bring tidings of a Wolves win. Wolves win! Come on. Come on. The whole world is with Wolves, apart from General Gen.G. Everyone else is with Wolves. Oh, this is a big moment. Okay. We can do the Sentinels voices again.
Why is there no
I'm confident that we can make it into the upper finals. We're improving match by match. I think if we can continue to improve, then we have a very good shot of making the upper final.
What's PRX's voice? PRX's voice. Paper Thin's voice. Facing Sentinels is a dream come true. I know they have Zicken, who has Filipino blood. What a strange sentence. Danny56, thanks for the 3 months.
PRX are crazy aggressive and they're very, very fun. They're unpredictable.
Why'd I put the jersey back on? I've told you, I'll change shirt if Wolves lose the first map. They ain't losing the first map. They ain't losing any fucking maps. When was the last time they lost a map? BLG. I did watch it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Foxy. I need you to troll today, son. I need you to be in full throwing mode. If you could go, like, back to just full choke, that would be great. I would love that. Remember your time on DRX. Remember DRX. Remember where DRX always used to finish in these internationals, Foxy? I need you to take that DRX DNA and fucking put it into Gen.G. I need you to fucking get that DRX 5th, 6th place and fucking channel it into Gen.G. I need you to troll. Come on. Come on, wolves. Let's start standing up. And we can start chanting. Chanting away. We conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop. From Toronto to Paris, we'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The best team in the world. The boys in black and gold. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole. Come on, wolves. Come on. Yes, the shades. Let's fucking go. Look into Texture's eyes. And he can't look into your eyes because you got shades. Put him off straight away. Come on. Come on, wolves. I need Texture to be library quiet. I need him to go back to early stage 1 Texture, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, come on. Come on, wolves. Oh. I gotta look like Alfie a bit. Just say to them, if I'm in that team talk right now, I'm just saying all the pressure's on them. It's all on them. If they can't beat little wolves, what would be wrong with them? Haven, Pearl. Ooh, we picked Split, Sunset.
We need Texture to be smooth today.
And Icebox and Lotus Map 3, 4 out of 7. Not bad. Not bad, but okay, Split is our pick. I mean, they did play a pretty troll comp. I kind of forgot about that. I should have thought about that, shouldn't I? Oh, fuck. Come on. Right, they're playing Teo. They're playing fucking Teo, Deadlock. They're just sending it every round. They're fucked. We can beat this. Yeah, our defense isn't great, but we can beat this. We can beat this. Their defense wasn't great, and they play a very simple style. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on. No, I don't have any players in my Wolves players in my VFL. I thought that would be too much of a curse, to be honest. Although I'm not Bren. I mean, Bren is genuinely doing horrifically. He went from Aspas IGL to Jempkin IGL. I mean, he couldn't have done any worse.
That's the spite! The overheat!
Styrex.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the tier 1. Come on.
For Juicy, one of the biggest opportunities, if he can keep up the performance that we've seen so far.
Oh my god. If Wolves win. I mean, that's the thing. I'm preparing myself for a loss, so that if we win, it's only good. You know, we're playing against Gen.G. What chance do we have against Gen.G? Oh, you guys are so good. Oh, you guys are amazing. We've got no fucking chance, surely, right? Fear nothing. I fucking love that. Or, just as it was there behind the person's head, fear. Just fear. Just fear. Oh, here we go. Come on, Wolves. This is your chance.
I think that, of course, we expect another stellar performance for this side of
Be a
Sweden.
nothing.
I'm looking at YU. I think that he was very good in the last match, and I think that he can also be the difference.
Boo!
Looking at this split, expecting,
If Wolves win a
the
map,
double
can you
controller
time me and
plus
Kexar
the
out for
Cypher,
3 days?
what we can see. And
Of course,
Gen.G has
you're not playing
logged in,
Waylay.
they have no
You're not
doubt,
playing Waylay.
and they're
Thank
repeating
fuck.
the same composition that they played
Thank
against
fuck.
Fnatic. The Deco is in. They will be starting on the defense. And
Don't
defense
hover
also-
Waylay. Don't fucking scare me like that. Don't even think about hovering a Waylay. You're not playing Teo either. Get on fucking Fade.
This is
Get on fucking
Valorant.
Fade now. Meldrogs, thanks for the 18 months.
Wolves win.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. What are we on? Attack first? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know why they would pick defense first when it's our defense that has been struggling. Look, our attack win rate is 2/3. Your defensive win rate is shit. I don't know why you would pick defense, but I'll take it. Come on. Come on.
I think Man's Valor is a Wolves win today bigger than Man City's treble.
Welcome back, Mike.
Wolves winning this game would be bigger than anything that's ever happened in human history.
Because we also have that as well.
Well, I was going to say if we did anything on the show today, but I think it's not even lit. So no fire zone, I guess. But thank you very much. Yeah, an absolute gift, hopefully, today with this matchup. I mean, there's many a talking point here.
Okay, let's start with Gen.G, right? Kind of the gatekeepers of greatness here, right? This could be where the fun stops for Wolves.
No,
This
it's
could be
not.
dream-
Although it's not do or die for Wolves, this is
no,
certainly,
it's not.
again, there's a very short list of teams
Come on.
from CN
Come
that have
on.
taken this far, so certainly here with potentially a lifeline, no elimination,
Come on.
still a chance to make it work, but Gen.G who they have to overcome, and really
Come on,
here for
boys.
Wolves
Come
in
on.
terms of new kids on the block, making a dream run. We're really going to tap into sort of the
What
preparation
a
coming into this.
wonderful
Almost a
birthday
benefit,
present for
actually,
High Cock
to come to
watching
Split
Wolves
and see the same
upset gang.
competition for Gen.G.
Because this puzzle has been solved. We've seen it before. The desk going through it. Mimi highlighting that, you know, the cycling of the utility was a profound problem in the game up against Fnatic previously. And now
No! Trade that! What are we doing?
that same sort of look here. Already though, Texture, who has been probably one of the highlight players thus far,
Absolutely.
off to a belting start.
Certainly slow things down here in the pistol, as well as this utility in mid. Wolves probably happy to sit behind this, wait for anything further if Gen.G do show anything. So the Viper util goes back up, now stacked up.
As if they won 11 out of
Reinforcements
14
here in
pistols.
mid.
That is insane.
These deadlocks look good, Mike. I've liked seeing it here. Foxy 9 looking solid on this, and we've expected this sort of pace from Wolves, right? Slow, cautious, methodical, very clear cut, very precise in approach with the timing from Foxy 9.
Schulten Brown Beans, thanks for the 35 months.
Paranoia's going to come through, but
Can
a
I
quick
get
slip
a
towards
high
the
and
side
will
means
have
safety
to?
is secure.
Hold on.
Texture's
I'll decide
still
after this
unaffected.
round.
They've given up a lot of space though, and there's not that many rotations.
Nice, Lysol.
Mike, where's the support here?
Come on, come on,
Texture
come on.
left on his
Spike down
island, still
B.
going to get 2 so far. Looking to make it a third, and he's done it! 13 seconds! This guy is just out of his mind.
10 seconds left.
Looking for come on! Almost an ace off the rip, and look at the time.
Let's avoid him.
Spring, a little too late to this one, looking more like summer and autumn at this point. It's done for Gen.G. Round 1.
Why can't you let him ace? Let him
Not so
fucking
much
ace.
more
Let him
from Gen.G to
ace!
Kick things off here. Certainly discussing
It's good for my VFL. If Wolves are going to lose this,
already so far here in Toronto.
extra popping off would be the way. But
Really the reload that prevents the ace
oh,
from coming through
fucking
here.
hell.
Just a lack of
Just
pressure,
can we
really.
just run the CNED strats?
Coordination.
Can we just run the
Swing
fucking
team can see
CNED?
play.
Go the other way.
Happy to sit back, dig his
Just
heels
let the
in,
other 4 players try and
deliver
beat
here
you.
for Gen.G.
Just not him. Anyone but him.
As well, just coming back to that discussion on the deadlock. Talk about how you don't really want to say all in on this first wave of utility with Teo, but certainly deadlock, a tool to slow things down beyond that. Not necessarily removing the risk, I guess, of that lack of utility. Wolves kicking off slowly here.
And if we're talking bigger picture, look, Gen.G's pistols have been really solid. I mean, statistically, it's been the case. So
Yeah. The numbers show
What the
that.
fuck
for
is
sure.
that sonic sensor on the
this,
roof?
I don't want to say an expected result, but you know, you kind of know that
Okay,
Gen.G
go the other
is
way.
going to get a good start here. For Wolves, they need to build back in now, though. This round, obviously, just with the classics, not going to find too much. Obviously, the extremity dealt with by Texture and Caron. I mean, not going to leave it all to Texture. He's a name in the mix here. Obviously, Gen.G, it's a bit of a highlight reel. Hard to avoid many of them, and Caron's still going farming. And now you've just got the main man himself, the one that's won kind of hearts and minds out here. CFA Baby has been outstanding for this squad, but slow starts here, and Gen.G clean as anything.
I think as well, Wolves probably need to find a way to deal with this utility in mid. Gen.G's ability to really...
Come on. You have to win this round. You have to win this round.
Texture able to farm up, right? Actually probably pretty close to his ultimate already, just one away. See early learnings here to find from a round like this. Now Wolves choose to navigate
Sit the fuck
beyond
down.
that. Needs to be
Sit the
obviously
fuck
pressure
down.
across the map. They want to weaken Foxy9's ability. There's a locking it down. 2-0 the start here. First bye round here for Wolves. Spread evenly in this default.
But I like this deeper push towards B, even that audio cue, kind of planting their flag in this map very early on. I like this from Gen.G. Not afraid to make moves, and even on towards that A side as well, pushing up a little bit deeper. You saw only in that second round, Texture willing to take that fight.
Two presence shown on both sides of the map for Gen.G, so... Actually, Trip dealt with early in B main, so force makes Cowan a little
Take B
deeper
main.
here with the Guardian.
You know they're gonna try and set Texture off.
Late use of the drone as well to re-clear, actually.
Missile deployed.
Outside A. So Gen.G with a pretty good
Take
idea
that trip
now.
off.
Where the focal point is, Munchkin going to be first on the chopping block, potentially.
There's a lot of pressure on mid.
Juicy, brother, why are we going on our own? Why are we going on our own, man?
A big player gone, right? That's a lot of that springboard into the site now lost.
What the fuck are we
This is
doing?
starting to worry me. When we're looking at the time, 35 seconds, they haven't had a huge success anywhere. They didn't get the steps towards mid.
What are you doing, bro?
Gen.G
You
looking
are-
so refined in holding
What on
this.
earth are we doing?
Mid on the back of the Prowler. Executed to perfection. Wolves almost left scratching their heads now at the
Bro,
bye round.
you gotta run something faster. We're just
If you
saving.
wanna
We're
hold
just
on to these
saving.
Rifles here. You want to see on the mini-map, Spike not committed anywhere. Not even going to look for a kill here. So a big win for Gen.G with the bonus. Apply further pressure here.
As much as it's like you probably don't want to do this, you actually just have to run a Texture. You can't
Like I said,
play
really,
this
I
slow.
mean,
Like
the
you
big
can't
positive
play
would
this
be
slow.
even to go even in this trade for mid.
You can't
in this
fucking
first
play
bye
this
round
slow.
for them. Whether or not Gen.G got any further layers here
Come
to
on.
apply.
How many
Never get
rounds
something
slash
back.
pistol
Yeah, we're a full
conversion
gun.
rounds and Wolves lost this
We're a
12
full gun round. Like you have to get in that smoke when it blooms. You can't fucking do it after the fact.
This hasn't felt
You must be absolutely insane doing
No, I mean,
Viking
coming into this,
skins.
we were
Yeah,
talking about Wolves
I
is
get
very kind of
annoyed
hard-hitting,
sometimes. Well, it depends on
simple
the game.
Valorant,
Okay,
right? It's,
early
you know,
timeout. And I'm not surprised, honestly. What we're doing isn't working at all. And we need Juicy to fucking calm down. Juicy needs to fucking chill. He's just ran out multiple times. Sorry, just opening the window. Oh, fucking hell. Come on. Come on, right. I need you to fucking lock in, Juicy. I need you to play how you did against RRQ. Also, I'm just going to say it now. Before I know whether Wolves lose or win this game. I think they've done the schedule the wrong way round. Why are the higher seeds? So whoever loses these games tomorrow has no prep, but the teams who come from the lowers have prep. What the fuck are we doing?
Anything now reward the operator.
And actually a much deeper setup here from Foxy9 in terms of the util, so see whether or not actually Wolves will find something to exploit here towards A. Still two members for Gen.G, Munchkin and Karen. Will be contact found here.
Okay, that's good. Early
Do this, so
paranoia,
do
that's
they-
good.
Okay, so right now Gen.G are re-clearing middle as
I
well.
was going to say, right on the back of this, there's a re-clearance through mid. No confirmation just yet, but
Look how deep they're holding this default
Yeah.
mode, right? Because Texture's temptation will be to maybe
Well, I
fact
saw
find
dice
further.
here 100%
Or do you
of the
assume they're
time.
all there, Texture? You don't, no. What? Oh, he's a lucky boy. 5 HP and he's still breathing. But it shows that there's still a default in play, right? That's pretty indicative that there's pressure elsewhere. Maybe there's still presence middle, but there's still more going on here. This presence in ramp has drawn the rotation now.
I was going to say, if Texture hadn't taken damage, actually, they could almost, with this trip up towards B Heaven,
He's got
send an
deep
extra
line.
body across, but is the awareness there?
Oh,
Gen.G,
no.
obviously, with where this trap placement is, have given up mid. Got to be aware of vents now.
Yeah, there is a chance
Come on, it has
that
to be
vent
you,
player
Yuko.
could be a
It has to
problem,
be
but it's
you.
already being watched, and with Texture on that deep line, they're safe! Caron, how are you hitting
Okay,
that?
nice,
From
nice,
behind
nice.
the wolves, breaking on the side, there's an extra body here, they don't know
Oh,
about it.
oh,
They
come
simply
on,
have
light sword!
Spring,
What would be
still
worse,
fighting
gang
forward.
stomping
Wolves
wolves
to
or the
the 2v2,
Vikings
rotation
falling
on the
apart
way, but
against
it's
my
Caron
Rams in the
right
playoffs?
Oh!
For the follow-up, Caron is on it! 4 kills, and Gen.G reading Wolves' book.
You can even see here the general idea of numbers of where wolves are. A couple of players unconsidered, but this
Why are we
second
watching a replay
swing
from the
through
round
smoke,
before?
Absolute perfection from
But
Heaven.
again, though, like, it's just...
Karen in particular stands his ground
sake.
here. Finds 4 on the round. The second 4K for Gen.G. Unfortunately, another situation when it comes down to just 2, not able to sync
The
up.
Vikings falling apart against the Rams,
Yeah,
I've seen
you-
loads of
unified
times. And
swing
after,
onto
like, the first score, I
side.
accepted, oh, they've lost. They clearly aren't.
Fantastic play from Gen.G. Wolves now back down to all but 1 sheriffs across the board.
Oh, fuck me.
As 1-1-3 approaches.
Yuko was so
They're
passive
tough,
there as
those
well.
late retakings of space coming out from the likes of Texture or that almost awareness of
Right,
the,
he's
okay,
used
we've
both
left vents
salvos.
open, that's fine, we'll kind of catch that from Heaven. Again, Gen.G very aware of the board here. I need to see if Wolves can be disruptive. I want to see them try and get in their faces now. Caron, this feels like rinse and repeat, right? But there's no flying Juicy towards the site.
Yeah, on the back of actually the paranoia invested there.
Right, and they use drone as well.
Not really going to be much behind that, so big win out for
Right,
Gen.G.
you have the
on that.
wall to
Let's
deal with this on.
submerge it.
Fuck me! Give us a kill, please, ref!
I guess there is that small benefit in the fact
Right,
that they
you
are
know that the
figuring
op
out
should
that maybe
be
they
here.
can draw that
Like, you
utility
should
out of
know
that.
the
It's
op is
very
here.
then hard, it's incredibly
Put that
hard then
wall
for
up.
Gen.G to re-clear some of these spaces, but this isn't the round to make the most of it. This might be another moment for the man here. 5 and 1.
What are we doing?
Juicy's gone
You
down.
know he's gonna be there!
Under pressure. But, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Texture! This is unthinkable! He's a one-man army! And Wolves down to 2 now. Still a chance, but 20 seconds. Someone's got to go above and beyond for their side if they want a chance in this one. Spike's knocked down. And this slow creeping death with the judge is coming in from Munchkin. You got 10 seconds. They have to make their move. Munchkin now knows the player nearby. That judge is leaving.
What the fuck is that?
Spring. Got to try and clutch up. It ain't happening.
What the fuck
Gen.G.
is going
These
on?
guys look so controlled.
Yeah, so drilled today. We got Texture and Karen delivering on opposite sides of the map here. Not much for Wolves to do. A lack of inventory in this round. I mean, he's just happy to stand his ground here. Imagine,
Again, though,
Miracle
Juicy,
almost
every
shut down
fucking
the
time,
Wolves.
Juicy, it's a first death.
Well-placed
Why aren't
shot
you
by
fucking
Spring.
prowling that?
Not many positives.
Maybe we
Wolves
didn't
to
have
build
one,
upon
but
here.
fucking
Back
hell.
into a
You've got to
buy round.
double swing it. Why is it always Juicy
Really
just swinging
now
out on his
asking
own?
something to step up the pace a little bit. They've got to find some sort of victory in the early round in terms of util drawn out or a trade
Yeah.
somewhere across the map because Gen.G are just winning everything.
And
Juicy
it
0 and
feels like
5.
Gen.G have got
Fucking
all the
hell.
right kind of solutions so far. They know their
Yeah,
strengths
honestly,
and
maybe.
weaknesses. Maybe learning
Quick
from that game up
TMV,
against
take the
Fnatic,
jersey
but
off.
a
Maybe
big
during
opportunity here
halftime.
for Wolves to try and put together all of the pieces they've learned thus
And again,
far.
it might be too late then.
But as it stands, the big man himself, Texture, is over here. This guy, again, absolutely miraculous performance. Gen.G re-clearing towards ramp. And we know the pace coming out from Wolves is slow, but they are still here, and now here comes the fight.
Juicy!
Already-
Juicy! What are you doing?
Already Foxy9 just holding that corner. And
What are you doing?
Sometimes we've seen Juicy go down and not have support.
Come on,
is
Spring,
there to
take
take away
over.
Dash, but there's still time being purchased.
What is he doing? He's genuinely just fucking lost his mind. He's lost his fucking mind. He's 0 and 6. He's nervous as fuck. He's taking terrible fights all the time.
It's level pegging now with a 4v4, but you know, 45 seconds, you're looking for
You
another
fucking know.
win for Wolves, really, but it doesn't come. Texture finds one. Munchkin now with a judge shut down. I saw potentially opening up this round.
But the spikes here towards A, if their temptation is to rotate through towards B, which isn't a bad shout, they still need to get this.
Take off the shirt, turn off the stream, do something please, just end this curse.
If it goes silent towards A, that inkling is it's going to be this B hit. But look who's waiting here, Karen. No slats by any means. Hello. No. What? Oh dear. Oh dear, we need another timeout. We need to get this.
There is absolutely no way. There is absolutely. We have been paid to throw this game.
Look at this guy, just the keys.
The fucking Korean scrim mafia has paid us to throw this game. There is absolutely no way. Unless you somehow win this. What?
But look at the HP.
Foxy? Foxy's also been paid? You!
Possible, Mike, but this slate remains clean. Gen.G unfazed so far.
The Lysor team
Right, it's coming off.
towards
The shirt's
Baby
coming off.
being a little rattled
You have to
in
pay
nerves,
for this.
Getting to Wolves. Obviously, we're talking about elimination, but the stakes much higher versus Gen.G here. Almost a jump.
I mean, that is unbelievably troll
for
from Spring.
Lysor. Again, the difference being, look how quickly Texture's happy to swing onto this to try and bail Karen out. Second timeout pulled here before round 7. Like I said, is feeling a little rattled
That's
here.
not...
Lysor has to be the worst omen in
Lysor on
franchising.
Omen. Why do we keep putting Lysor on Omen? He's so bad at Omen. It's unbelievable. I mean, I thought the only reason you're TPing there is to see if they're there. And you don't even check. What are you doing? Like, the mistakes we are making is unbelievable. Like, genuinely, unbelievable. Why are you nervous now? You still got nothing to lose. Don't worry, Zero Assassin. I've done it.
That was a gifted round blood. What are y'all doing? What is a wolves? What is a fat baby? We do not care. Tiger, tiger, mugger, tiger nation on top.
What is a fat baby?
Oh, that dream run, right? And now it feels like they've met one of the giants. Now they've taken down some big teams on the way, but Gen.G, you're looking at these guys, honestly.
TMV, how many times have you been playing football with your friends and you're winning the whole time but still losing in the end?
Out, Mike. Maybe it'll help.
Well, that, but again, it's now a concern to have to pull the trigger on that in round
Juicy
7.
dies.
Let's talk about both timeouts being done in one half.
Again.
Sufa Baby has fucking left. Right, you have to just fucking lock Juicy in a room. Just lock him in a room and tell him you are not trolling. What are you doing? Like, seriously, you thought about getting the boombot out, you knew that it was potential he was there, and you just fucking did nothing about it anyway. What the fuck are you doing?
To actually deny info off that trap. Texture caught completely off guard here. Lysor considering a bold move, actually.
Oh my god. Okay, thank god it's Munchkin. Thank fuck it's Munchkin. Let's fucking go, Lysor. About fucking time. Come on. Come on, plant. Oh.
Hope reignited down at Ash and Karen. And Karen's been really dangerous though. Ash could be in trouble here.
Spike planted.
Can't lose this. Swing him.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go. Right. Let's fucking go. Come on. Come on, Lysor.
Separate occasions in this round. Credit where it's due to Wolves for dissecting this B-side hole.
Sideshow has already butted up. I guess it's your time now. Maybe if Juicy sees your butter body, he locks in.
I mean, this is the worst game I think I've ever seen anyone play. He's 0-7. I think he's died first 4 or 5 times in 7 rounds. He's having a terrible game. Every decision he makes is bad. It's unbelievable.
It's one of those, it felt like overconfidence, right?
Look at this fucking bullshit again.
Some of that, I guess, confidence coming.
It's also like the player act. When Juicy falls, you can see it's almost like, oh god, not again.
Here we go. Yep. Oh dear.
They're nervous because they know G2 is licking their fucking
Come on, come on.
Come on,
come on, you go.
Composure, lads.
Yep.
That's not the shot that I wanted to see.
He'll take the space back, though.
Look, he's been doing well at these deeper lines, too. He's, you know, we saw it over towards that B main early on. Oh my god, they're coming this way. Texture has no idea.
We have
how
Prowler.
many people are about to come out of those sewers. Do they clear it with the Prowler? I think that might be in hand.
Prowler! Prowler, please!
Temptation to almost sit on that rope there and just hold it.
This Prowler's good though. It's really good. Nice work there. Have to invest it early though. This is, look how deep that hatch is. Just clear texture
We're
away
just
from
running
this.
away from
They're
it.
not even heading this way. Thinking that's enough of a fake, but it's not. There's still 3 players for Gen.G on this side of the map. They're trying to get through heaven, but look who's waiting. Foxy9 buys some time. Take a seat. They have to try and flee the site here. Gen.G still holding numbers, still looking unfazed. 35 seconds.
Bro, you have lost your fucking...
Spike down B.
How many times are Gen.G going to be doing this? One after the other. We've seen Karen do it. We've seen Texture. Now Foxy9 puts his name up in lights. It's just
Juicy is having,
Has to
honestly,
take the
the
walk. It's
worst
15
game of
seconds.
anyone in
The
this
spike
tournament.
is
His
in Narnia.
rating is going to be
Another
in the...
one back
Like,
here
his
for
VLR rank
Gen.G.
for this map
10 seconds
might be
left.
the lowest of all time.
See the amount of stall
Has he done any
invested
damage? I
to
don't
this
think he's done a
setup.
single bit of
We'll get a
damage.
chance to look at it once again, but
He might have done when he blast back into
figure
Karen.
out where the operator is in this round, and just the obstacle course laid out by Gen.G.
Calm
So
down,
many things
guys.
for Wolves to
Juicy
deal
was
with.
just farming out.
Yeah, you can
Look,
stand up there.
he got it now.
Yeah, that one's good.
Now we
That's
win.
solid. I mean, this does feel like we've got kind of the 2 fronts of Gen.G working here. Individually, yeah, they're hitting like a truck, right? This again, beautiful.
But
control.
why is he so far ahead of everyone else? Why is he so far ahead of everyone else? For the 8th time. For the 8th time, he's ahead of everyone.
Frustrating.
Well, you feel like you're hitting a literal brick wall.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, cool, we're going to try and trade
Yeah,
in,
get
get that
He's
space
0 and
up.
8.
Oh, okay.
And
Again, I think he's had almost no impact. You can blast back through that.
Oh, trying to speed up on this, but Munchkin joined by
He actually might be paid off. He actually might have been paid off. It actually might have been paid off. We might need to get Sean Gers on this game.
That's perfect. Ash, though. Filling the gap towards middle. And if they take their eyes off the ball for a moment, Foxy9 pulls their attention here, and they're so confident. Look at the swing, they're getting punished on this confidence. Karen is still holding the site. No.
Take your time. Take your time. If we can get the spike down, we've got Viper's Pit. It's a
Absolutely, comes down
2v2.
to 2v2, but a lot of time to work with.
Take your
It
time.
actually will expire over towards A, so now Munchkin in a pretty rough spot.
Please find him.
Potential here for
Please.
Wolves to pinch him.
Please throw a fade on up there. Yes.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yes.
You tip.
He shot it.
That's bold. That is very bold to leave somebody behind them now. Karen. A lot of ground to cover
we're
to
using the
regroup
wall
here,
like
but
that.
looks as if they might
You have
actually
Viper's
stack
Pit.
up towards main. Looking for a safe plant from Wolves.
Yep.
And
Come on,
a very
you have pit,
comfortable
you have pit.
Post plant here. Plenty of time to set it up. They don't necessarily know, but the pit will enable that as well.
Look at the pace, though. Look at the pace coming in. Munchkin wants in on this fast. Both ults
Don't fucking
pretty much
spam
set
back.
towards
Also,
CT,
it's a
but Munchkin's
terrible
already
pit.
Controlling the site. The other
brings
side
outside.
of this.
Last
I'm
player
not going to
Nice.
get that one done. A little too far. But Karen now closing in as well.
Come on. You ulted
Ulting
CT,
now kind of on the other side
so you
of
don't
the
think
pillar.
he's there?
What can he do here? A couple of smokes, but that's about it.
It's in the pit, so he has to
Can't use
stick.
everything. Spring.
You can't peek,
So
man!
does the pit, and now Karen's got a real chance at this. See if Fat Baby's gotta clutch up here for a chance here. The nerves now starting to show here. What are you gonna do? No way. No way. Nicely handled.
Come on,
Took
come on.
the tour, but he gets the job done. Second round for Wolves.
Everyone will fall, but a second on the board nonetheless. Not necessarily a sigh of relief in terms of the finances.
Considering we're playing
certainly in
4v5,
terms of this scoreline.
you know, it could be
Another
worse.
example here where the trades come through quick enough. Like I said, comes down to a 2v2, but Wolves able to stabilize a little bit.
That damn smile.
Come on.
7-2.
Come on.
Come on, can they recover this? This feels like there's still something here, right? Maybe a bit of that confidence starting to build it. Maybe a bit of that back in yourself. Maybe Wolves aren't done yet. They've kept the buy humble. Look at Munchkin. Look at Ash. Bulldog, Stingers. They've given themselves. They've carved out a little bit of room here for Wolves. Gonna have the ult ready for Juicy.
At
One
least
away.
we got you
from
for
Wide.
wider shooting.
Bring them
Couple
down.
of options now.
To slow down the early rounds, much like
Bro.
the start of Split. 4 over towards B main here. Munchkin and Karen tasked with controlling this.
You heard the shot.
Had to give away the game. These horns have been
Nice,
really
nice. See, he was actually with the team there.
Really nice. The ult. Juicy, what happened? I don't understand what happened there.
How have you even
Watch
done
on a
that?
replay, but oh god, no. This
Do I
could be
want to
a-
know?
How have you even done that?
I'm actually left back to it.
Of course you fucking line up.
Of
Of course you fucking line up!
What's
How?
happened there to Wolves,
This
Mike?
might be the worst game of all time. Genuinely,
Well,
his
showstopper's
rating
gone
might be the
somewhere.
worst game
Certainly
of all
not the
time.
Intended placement, I'd hope.
I'm watching for this replay. I just don't understand how it happened.
How has he shot himself with the ult?
Karen dealt with here.
I mean, he is
That's rough.
1 HP. He is
I mean,
literally
down to
1 HP.
because of decay taking effect.
He was gonna die
It's
either
been a
way.
really hard game from 0 and 10. Like and these sort of moments way.
He was gonna die for the snake
they
bite. I mean, he
weigh
was
really
dead,
heavy
but
on
still.
a duelist
Dying
play.
like that
He's
is
gonna take that space, be
unironically
responsible.
funny.
Fantastic
Guys, can we
Yes.
run a
And
fast
to
hit?
have a
Can you
down
just
one
try
moments
something
like this
fast,
feels
please?
Really harsh. 8-2.
This is our
Can he
win
pick
conditions
himself
of
back
random
up?
spam
Big
through that
question
smoke.
here. That judge could be lethal in the middle. Munchkin.
We can see on the
Oh,
X-ray.
you brave boy. Oh dear.
Look to regroup back towards sewers.
Find that
Munchkin
timing.
will give up the space temporarily, but tucks into Mail now. Texture will be foaming at the mouth here. Oh, but actually, swing and a miss on the first, but Wolves not able to springboard on the back of that and look to overwhelm the operator. Obviously with an Eon, it's tough to really pin him down after that first shot regardless.
Come on, we just need
If
three.
hits
We
or
just
not,
need
50
three,
seconds
and we have a
now.
chance.
Still Asher
No two are on site.
down any progress towards A side. And even further now, the utility causing lots of
Fuck is
problems
that
for
all?
Wolves.
I think that's a missed orb is what that is.
Wide eye draw texture might be on for one here. Here they come, that's the
30
first.
seconds left.
Foxy9 gets the second. Foxy9 is just cruising through this game. Sadly, the purchase obviously in this round was far from perfect for Wolves. Trying to make it work with what they had, just Sheriffs. Maybe a little bit of hope.
You gotta go
Texture
eventually.
still just controlling the site, making it difficult here. He's feeling that pressure, getting closer. 10 seconds, they're gonna work for a
Enemy
bomb. The
remaining.
spike gets dropped.
Spike
C5
down
BB
A.
goes down, and now it's all too easy for
Come on,
Texture.
gotta win this last round. Gotta win this
Good
last round,
Lord, can
win
anyone
pistol, and you
stop
have a
him?
chance.
Texture again delivering for Gen.G. Foxy9 as well. Two crucial kills for him to kind of keep that pressure away from Texture on site with the operator. Staring down the barrel, at least a purchase here in round 12 for Wolves. But potentially looking at the best scenario being a 9-3.
Not an impossible score if they get that third, but you've got to add into the equation.
Yeah,
Gen.G
it's
good on the pistol.
Certainly not
you know.
feeling good about that
No,
one, but
no. But Wolves need to keep some hope.
yeah, and that would definitely be a positive, all things considered.
We're just
Starting,
so
what,
scared of
6-0
him early
in
on.
this half. Both timeouts
Right, what have we
used.
got? Cypher ult?
A long road back ahead of
Literally
them.
use your omen
in the
ult as a
second half.
fucking scouting tool. Try and find where Texture is.
Try and clear ramp control again. We've seen that kind of different tempo from Texture, aggressive, now sitting very, very passive.
Almost now playing with the idea of where is the operator,
Find
right?
a fucking
Yep.
bot.
They're making
Testing,
it hard.
yeah, testing this default. Now they know Juicy again.
Why, man?
Another first
You've
step
fully
for him.
taken B main.
Feels sacrificial at this point, but there's no benefit for it. Spring trying to slip ahead here. He's actually done
Nice.
really well.
You know there was a guy
Really
spamming on site.
unexpected.
You know there was a
Spring
guy
finding a bit of
spamming on
timing.
site.
Munchkin now a little bit worried. He's got pressure.
Nice.
Great work
Nice.
from Wolves, making some space on this
Hold
B
that body
side.
if you can.
You could potentially get a plant here as well. You do have mid being controlled by YU.
Nice.
This is good. Plants in play.
30 seconds
And
left.
player advantage.
Nice, Spring.
Make
Let's
that
fucking
the
go. Let's
further
fucking go.
advantage. Now
Good
just
fucking round
for-
again, Spring.
for Ash. Revealed. Not even getting that first.
Fucking go.
Nice
Come on.
little
Nice
shut it
round.
down.
Nice fucking round.
9-3 half here for Gen.G. You could argue.
Come on. 9-3. Still winnable. I like that you're still standing up. Come on. Look, if you really think about it, it was 6-0 when I was wearing the shirt. So really it's 3-3. Right? Really it's 3-3 with the shirt. So if you think about that, it's fine. I know, I'm never wearing that shirt again. Never, ever, ever. Right, their attack side was super basic, okay? Look, I'm asking quite a lot here because basically the way to beat Gen.G's attack side on split is very simple. If you kill Texture, you win. If you kill Texture first before he kills anyone else, you will win the round. But you just have to do that, which is not easy. But I mean, how many first deaths did he have there? Does it show straight away? What is he? 0-9. He is 0-9 with a 17% cast. His VLR rating might be one of the lowest of all times. Like, if Wolves lose this 13-3 and he doesn't get any more kills, he might have the lowest rating of all time. Like, genuinely. Oh, I think 0.03 is the lowest I've ever seen. It was Kellogg's. Can't remember which game it was. It was on a SEN, I think. Holger Dr. Vafolga, thanks for the 34 months. Travis Sterial, thanks for the 7 months. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in the game. This is your chance. This is your chance. $13.1 eco? Yeah, because he got his 1 kill with a sheriff. Otherwise, it might have been... He could have been close to 0. Like, legit. Kellogg's was 0.02, 2 and 15 against Na'Vi. There you go. That's the lowest ever. A 0.02. I don't think I've ever seen a 0.01. So, but this is surely getting close. Surely this is getting close. Like, it has to be. He's done basically nothing positive.
Nice.
Here we go.
And also when you can take into consideration converting the bonus and then 3 rounds behind that in the first half, you've got to
and
beg
they're coming straight to
the Wolves able to find success here if there's any hope of recovery.
Honestly, fair play, because to have that kind of fucking confidence and self-belief. Nice, nice, a little spring stun into a nade.
Wolves right now,
good bit of damage.
That progress towards sight.
But again, it's an early tester.
More damage onto Foxy. He's now on to the share.
Foxy 9 did catch a lot of damage.
He did. Drawn an extra body, but still.
Okay, you stop the initial hit. Look, they don't know what they're doing now. They're like, oh, we want it to go away.
The timing there was actually
perfect. The problem is we haven't pushed anything again.
When Spring decided
so we have no fucking
this is gonna be hard as
util here at all.
Yeah.
Right.
We have literally nothing.
If he gets a good start here, that could just bring him back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, he's the duelist. That's a clue. That's a fucking mega red flash clue, right? Like, hey, we just killed the duelist spamming through this smoke. They must be here.
Trying to work in the dark almost.
But down to 30 seconds now, you'd almost hope that even though
and the camera must have seen a decent amount too. Okay, that means they have to come sight. You know they have to come sight. Nice.
That's fantastic from Wolves. A 2v3 though. Numbers still looking good for Wolves here. Denied the springboard straight through heaven, but still, plants could be in for Gen.G.
Okay, you know no one
Prowler
screams.
goes through close, doesn't find too much. But it's paranoia. If it's well placed, could be perfect. And maybe a trade out here. Yeah, it is. Lysor gonna send him back. Foxy 9 wants
nice, nice.
Lysor takes him
Come
down.
on.
Maybe a chance here to build this game back. Carrot,
nice. Let's fucking go. Come on, come on, come on.
First tick in the box.
Come on! Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole!
Like I said,
ole, ole!
Well, the fact we saw that on the screen as I said that, but
come on.
Gen.G able to get back into a position, but you almost expect, even though Texture falls kind of blind through the wall, as soon as Wolves see that in the kill feed, the fact that it's Texture, they know to try and get ahead of this hit. And
actually, you can see it. Look at it. Look at the difference in him already.
One of the few examples where actually, even though it's a 1-for-1,
extra stinger force.
Well,
I don't like that.
Juicy and YU able to kind of stop that from developing into any further threat.
They've just got armor and a stinger as well. He's given away, it's here. Quick paranoia and a quick pace. They want to try and pressure this problem early, straight up towards heaven.
Yeah, not looking phased.
Oh, they're committing. Texture's down.
Kill texture and we're good. Honestly, I take that. I take that from Lysol. We killed their raid boss.
BB's in a really good position though. Yeah, lovely catch, easy.
Fuck me.
Now he's kind of left in a bit of trouble here. Karen gonna pick up the stinger.
No.
Just pull out the classic on Juicy. It's a 2v2. We're still at a minute. This has been fast and furious. The plant gonna put the time on Gen.G's side. And Munchkin, careful. These corners can
Nice
be
Spring.
problems. Spring trying to pick up the pieces. Oh,
Nice Spring! Let's fucking go! Spring!
Spring lands it.
Spring will tear you apart again!
Get a little
Spring!
catch.
Spring will tear you apart again! Come on!
Go for
No.
commitment there to
Ooh.
the stinger, but
God, it was this that played
Yeah.
it was that
Enemy
2v2 at the end of my, oh my days.
there's also the fact that see if that PB doesn't actually swing against the Bulldogs. It's a little awkward there to commit to that PB
on.
down into
Come on.
hell.
Yep.
But that could have been a disaster. The fact that he
Come
kind
on,
of
win this round and we are right
went
fucking back.
a little deeper.
We are right fucking back.
Rafters, but second on the board regardless.
Lysol's
here.
forcing a phantom.
Again, almost looking
This is a nice spot.
beaten,
No, he's not.
battered and bruised here in terms of the purchase.
It's still alive.
No.
But this scoreline can't stop being brought back, right? You give Gen.G a window, they'll walk in.
Nice, Juicy! Let's fucking go! Viper roll down. Get that fucking deep trip. Let's go. Nice, rotate.
And gets punished.
1 and 12 in the first
You
half.
don't need to aggro, Spring!
He's here now.
Happy to stand his ground here.
Okay, you got a Bucky, to be fair. Actually, it's fine. It's fine, you have a Bucky. You have a
Very
Bucky.
active
It's cool.
clearance.
It's cool. We got a fucking Bucky.
There.
Take a risk
Inside
here.
the smoke.
I have the spike.
This is fabulous timing. This could free up the additional player to hit the rotate. Depends on Ash. I mean, still, full kit of util could clear this. Timing then becomes everything. Still about a minute to play with here.
Waits for the util to drop and actually then sends the drone through. And
One
I guess,
suppressed.
yep, confirmation of 2 players.
Okay, they destroy the trip.
YU now will be called upon.
A lot of pressure on him here.
Good.
TP taken. They're already through. This is going to be a plant. Unless... Why are you trying to spray in here, hoping maybe catching someone trying to get up towards that heaven side? But this is still a bonus for Wolves. But of course, that scoreline is such a
You gonna start
heavy
rotating?
weighing factor. The
Spike is
plant's now
down.
in for Gen.G.
Juicy down to 5 HP. Does have the regen, but still not really going to keep him in a comfortable position here if he does decide to commit.
But if the util goes right, Mike, they've got Pain Shell, they've got Haunts, they've got Paranoias. They just they need to disrupt the back line 1. And that's how you do it if you're
Gen.G
Gen.G.
kill by
It's
mid
about
lane was a
damage. Gen.G making it look almost too easy.
0.03. Calyx
Lysol
2 kill
can't
Jack
even make
game
it
was
through CT. There's so much utility
0.02.
in his
I
way.
think Zeus
Gen.G
dropped 1
suddenly
kill against
stopped
G2
the
one
tracks.
time.
And that's
PRX
What the
Shiva
fuck
got
are you on
hit,
about,
but
gay
Jack
actor Michael
dropped
Much
Douglas?
cleaner in their
and
victory in the
100.
second half, sorry. Again, the purchase not quite there for Wolves.
I mean, it's over now. Juicy's got a
Back
first
in now,
kill.
and ultimately, it's going to burn up pretty much everything
Oh,
in the
okay.
bank, yeah.
Brother.
Cool.
Brother.
See him.
Brother, what?
Yeah, but again,
What?
see kills come through like that, and it's really rough for Wolves and frustrating as well.
Got to keep their heads up, though. That was a bonus round, right? If you're looking at it traditionally, that's not the worst thing in the world to lose out on. This, though, cannot go the
Come
same
on,
way.
come on. You gotta win
Then
this
it
one.
becomes 11.
And nothing in the bank.
Yeah.
Juicy, at least for, other than
Gotta
the
win this one.
disaster in the first half, building towards the showstopper. Not going to get it in this round. But a chance maybe to build towards it for the next if the purchase is lacking. Gen.G firmly in control of mid this time. Maybe want to actually dip their toes to see what was going on early on in the previous round.
This kind of rolls back to that discussion on the desk as well. There's none of that real cyclable utility.
Nice, nice. We're punishing him well.
And
Good, Juicy. Let's
dominating
fucking go.
towards A.
Nice that we
Yeah,
did that
once
together.
again- Once again, maybe showing a lack of respect, but
I hate this angle. And with the Guardian, I
He's
hate
read
it more.
this right. They've got this right. He's in trouble though. They're coming.
Okay, he got one. He got one.
Melting shot. He's still been taken, but he takes one down with him from the
Lysol
grave
missed his
mirror
TP.
on. And now Lysol watching that cross. This is a good position. Commits, catches, punishes.
Nice, Lysol!
Lysol outstanding.
It's a 4v1. Chill, chill.
The rest of the team now in support.
Let's
Karen
fucking
has
go.
no
Lysol
opportunity
is magic. He wears a magic hat. He told us that with a PRX, but he said, "Don't fuck that." He shoots somewhere, this phantom. He never loses fights. And when we win in Paris, we will sing this song all night.
Wolves maybe
Come on!
into that perfectly in this scenario. But Gen.G had to almost commit behind
10
that.
seconds left.
And I do want to see when Gen.G decide on a timeout, if they feel like they need it, right? Because so far, I feel like Wolves have, I don't say a grip on this half. They've
Well,
had
certainly
a
a
good
Fancy's
ball
believing.
correction here.
Fancy's
they've
fucking
got a very good
believing.
read so far. We're seeing
Come on.
them approach this perfectly. We've seen Juicy winning out his fights
Wow.
over towards A. How much more is he going to keep doing that?
Do Gen.G now decide to
We are
fade
punishing
the
Munchkin really well.
into
It's
that
good
a
that he
little
got one there.
Just in the nick of time there to find Foxy9.
It's just
Second
nice.
one
I
was a bit
really
strange.
like the fact he just dips down, catches the cross, knows that pressure's coming from heaven. He takes the gamble that's not going to come through main at the time. I like that. Starting to see a bit more
Come on.
decisive, confident plays. You're not leaving Munchkin out there on his own again, are you?
Well, don't expect a peak from him this time around.
Oh, pace. Okay, pace. Name of the game. At least to look to kind of imply pace.
You see Atsu
Okay, that's
almost
both salvos
anticipating
down.
Somebody slipping ahead of that utility spring, not spammed out though. Gen.G very curious about this mid hold. Once more.
You look at those salvos have now been burnt by Ash. Still has the drone, but once that's gone, you got to be really committing that where you need it, right? It can't just be used lackadaisically at this point. Again, I like this from Wolves. Good control towards middle here, and the time's starting to be burnt.
Question mark on both sides, to be honest.
Okay, we
with you.
basically
Ash
just
now
waste 40
clearing through
seconds
the
of them
drone.
doing nothing.
I'd like them to bring an extra body back towards B
Oh,
though,
but
because
we're
it
on the wrong
feels like
side. You've got the full fucking Cypher set up there. Again, we just got no control.
Potential here to send it through. Actually, the re-clearance here to be made
Clears here, but we
perfectly
missed
timed.
it.
Really, really nice. The Paranoia just going to skip
just getting
past
split
by
on.
catching, but they're in trouble. They're under pressure. Cross gets made this time. Spring going to fall. And now you're going to see
Why are
Lex
you
trying to take
running,
inside
man?
Karen.
You're getting split on.
Matchline lights off. See that baby spinning around. Can't to do damage. Still holding on. Buying time. A 3v2. And look at Texture's HP. It's low. But the plant's coming in. The paint shell gets thrown through.
Hey, your own fucking nade again that you've missed. Fucking hell!
Where do they decide to hold?
Come on, we have to win this. You have to win this.
Backside, two towards pillar. YU needs a bit of impact off this. Doesn't get what he wants, but Juicy slowly stepping forward.
Nice,
from
nice.
YU, crying out Ash from the corner. But a complimentary post plant now. Texture spotted. YU misses, and Karen finds Juicy. YU, this is a difficult situation. And Texture.
Come on, winnable.
YU will not relent. He wants this.
Oh!
Karen stands his ground. And Gen.G step forward again.
Rough turn of events here, because I think the paint shell maybe bouncing off the wrong wall here from Juicy, because should have all but sealed the deal on a kill here on the plant. I see Fat BB stands his ground for as long as you could hope for in this situation.
One enemy.
That's the fact that you even corrects on that one. Because Karen, safe pair of hands, still standing for Gen.G. Will deliver the 11th.
We're just too passive in some of these spots.
Now
Our
this
split
is
defense is
around the,
always too passive.
If you're looking at
Always.
Juicy, you're hoping
It was
it's
against
going
from
over
the very
broken,
first
but
fucking map of this
that's
tournament
the
against SEN.
ult now online.
They were just way too passive every single time.
A bit of a different look coming
in
out
the
from
mid-round.
Gen.G.
Now, whether or not they're going to try and actually react on the back of this trip in mid, to wait for that re-clearance from Wolves and know that there's potentially one or two bodies invested over there.
Spring's got a fucking Bucky, but they're gonna beat the timing of it to where the trip is.
And it's going to have to pick up the pace a bit now that they've broken this. But they've
Well, he's
been
in Benji
given
Fishy.
the red carpet rollout, right? YU was good last round, but it's asking a lot. Great.
got one.
Isolated fight on towards Karen.
It's fucking
And
two.
second.
Here, fucking let's go! The spike's dropped in a terrible spot.
Spikes up on Raptors.
Right, 4v2, spike on Raptors, they have no way of getting
How are they
here.
going to get back to it? Ramp's guarded, it's controlled. You've got Spring waiting here. Bucky in, and he gets the shin, but that's not enough. Foxy9 powers forward.
Nice, let's
Juicy
fucking go.
alive,
Come on, come on.
holding on for dear life.
Come on!
Gen.G are a little quicker to get to site here.
Nice,
But YU
nice
finding
fucking round
two
you call.
is an
Spring to the
absolute
left of me,
miracle.
Juicy to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you, Cole.
Wolverswin, Wolf emoji, baby emoji, hyacinth emoji, person standing emoji, beverage box emoji, cow emoji, wolf emoji, Wolverswin win wolves.
And finally, we'll force the timeout here. 11.
Come on. Come on. Tell them to be a bit more active. Tell them to fucking take some space. We're punishing Munchkin well on A. I mean, they won a 1v1, man. If we just fucking won the 1v1, we would have been fine. Come on. Come on. The thing is, you can't start as bad as they did in the first map, right? Like, even if they do lose this map, Wolves, at least they got into the game, right? At least we got some rounds. The confidence is there. Since I took the shirt off, we're winning 7-5. It was 6-0 when I took it off. They're on an eco. Come on, don't lose to a fucking bunch of fucking sheriffs. Please.
Toying with the idea of a quicker all-in piece here with pistols.
And then 1-1-3, maybe looking to try and catch or punish any of those information plays down middle or towards B.
Change yourself a bit. We got fade over towards A.
Really. At least not early. Again, good reactive play off the back of the utility investment. And this is quick, though, from Ash. Already the drone going to come through. That's going to instantaneously spot the player up towards vents, that being Spring. Foxy 9's got to be a bit careful there.
Okay, we got rid of that.
Away towards sewers, but gives away position. Now, there's a lot of additional support here.
Why, you're very lucky not to get caught there on the readjustment.
Cam got a lot of info, though. That's a lot of players now noted. Surprised we don't see an additional
nice, let's go.
Let's
fucking go.
He doesn't seem to be fussed. Doesn't seem to be upset about it. He holds the ground well, readjusts up towards heaven. Still has full kit here, keep in mind.
Extra trying to find something, but Wolves not really giving anything away just yet.
Still got the trip up as well. This is perfect. This is perfect. Now we don't need to be as active because you've got the trip up as well.
Gen.G will
come back to
re-explore mid.
It's still being shouldered by Juicy, who's got his ult. If it's panic stations, right?
Don't
he
fucking
can
swing out.
best that. Still got one over towards site as well. There's the player noted. Spring can't do much to deny this. Going to get a good chip on the cross, and there's Juicy now being rewarded. That's probably going to be your one, but it's done. Juicy doing well. Good control, good control.
Nice, let's fucking go. Come on, come on. Come on, Juicy, let's go. Back in the game. You're back in the game. Look at this fucking ass-bass fucking cosplay from Texture. Fucking hell. Never buy a sheriff on Neon.
But it's not to be. And out texture, you're damn good. But I think this might be a little out of your means here. Wolves
Come on.
are back in business. A flawless round, Mike. This could be the key steps to this game now, actually being back on.
Back in on the purchase here for Gen.G, so towards what they've discussed here. Said the Snakebite just catching. Was the paint shell to good use as well. Gets the reset, actually. Slow down, maybe separate the remaining members of Gen.G. Yeah, certainly looking towards the value of that timeout now.
Come on.
It's that gap all but closed. The hard work's already done in terms of the comeback.
Switch up as well from Wolves. We've got, what, 3 players playing middle. You've got the
Back
switch
in a
up
little
of the
bit.
Cypher Util 2 over towards that B site, leaving just one. That's going to be what Lysor over towards A. So a really big read into maybe how Gen.G wants to approach this.
It looks the same for Gen.G because it's just Spring and
Wolves
Vents
almost
again.
anticipating something off this drone early or Ash's utility.
My God, are they just going for a shootout in middle? Oh, this is so bold. Ridiculous.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Come on! Come on!
Gen.G, they're going to be on the ropes.
Going to be
Come on!
They've been allowed to sit behind these smokes time and time again, then re-explore themselves. It's been
Go and save! Go and fucking save the whole fucking round! I'll give it a fucking minute of celebration! We conquered all of China! We're never gonna stop! From Toronto to Paris! We'll win the fucking world! And when we win in Paris, we'll say it one's
I don't see
photos!
impossible, it's just
The best team in
right?
the
We talk about
world!
percentage
The boys in black and gold!
last couple of rounds.
Ole, ole, ole!
To say it,
Ole,
please.
ole!
9-3 up us.
Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole!
What, OT?
Let's go!
Got
Feels
across
like
the line.
a bitter dream repeating itself here, potentially.
Yeah, this suddenly does
10
feel like we've got
seconds
a
left.
game. Like
Come
the
on.
scoreline I said suddenly
I would have
becomes
preferred
such a
you to
big
hunt there, but it's fine.
beast. You're now held on 11, right? You have
Honestly,
no breaks
you know what the
that you can
funniest
make.
thing they could
I
do?
think
is stand up mid-round.
Gen.G, wasn't it like 11?
Would have been so fucking funny.
I'm like,
If they just fucking stood up, like when there's like 5 seconds to go,
just the fact that
just
they're
fucking
getting
stand
closer
up and do this.
But Wolves look good doing it.
Yeah, catching it there. Like I said, this is so heads up from Wolves, reading the situation, but it's on the back of, I don't want to say a gamble, but almost a guess to what Gen.G are doing early on here. It's only really been the drone that's been shown. There's no set piece towards mid that Gen.G have displayed. Here with the Stingers.
Look at the ults though.
Yeah, looking towards a pace change here. And
Right, they have ults though. They have a lot of
ults.
ults.
If Gen.G
They got the wrong
fully
read this
commit
time.
here off rip.
And it looks like a jump spot in middle reveals nothing, so I'm waiting to see how much Lysol can do. This is so much for him. I don't know how much he can even
Oh,
live
the
in
Omen
this
flash is so
situation. He's
good.
gonna stick on Psych though, gonna try and
Destroyed the
push
Omen ult
Filler
too.
and hope the support comes in through heaven, and it is. Slowly but surely. Ult
Oh,
gonna be
the
invested
fade ult's
coming
too
out
late.
from Zufat BB, but it's still gonna be Lysol.
They have to find him.
Lysol!
Nice.
It's so
Nice, Lysol! Let's go!
so perfectly, and he's still alive. 15 HP. Still
Oh.
breathing finally goes down. Munchkin giving them a bit of life here. Down to him and Karen.
Don't troll. Yes! Yes!
Karen now has to
Come on!
What more is there to be done?
It's on! It's fucking on!
Wolves,
It's fucking on! Come on!
player basically on that side of the map. Held
Go and
back
save
down.
again! Go and fucking save again!
45 on the
Keep
clock.
saving, little boy!
To hold on
Keep
to
saving,
it.
little boy! Waste our time!
What a Gen.G
Boring! 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 Boring!
Deny all the sight lines into
Come on.
sight. Again, I didn't actually track Foxy9's util, but I've been using that to stop the peak coming out from heaven.
30
To
seconds
isolate a
left.
sight player. Pick goes
Oh,
up towards
come on.
screen.
Come on, it's so on! It's so on!
Just exists
Come
for
on!
way too long.
These are frustrating rounds as well. If you're Gen.G, right, you are great at this. You're not very clinical about it. Thanks, observers, for the switch. You're normally very clinical about these site takes. You know your protocol list
You
very
got
well.
Viper's
Second
Pit.
left.
They
Good.
are not
Nice.
getting that right now. They are making some misses here, which is surprising to me.
We talked about Wolves being rattled in the first half. Now, seeing something very similar
Come
of
on.
Gen.G here in the second.
Cage
One away now. Look at that scoreline, 11 to 10. Wolves are at the door.
Let's fucking
now.
go, Lysol.
This
That's
is
fucking
how is
insane.
Lysol allowed to live that long, as you said.
About fucking time.
Kill as well. Certainly doesn't make things better, but unfortunately,
Take that
Munchkin
time
put
out.
in a
Take that
really,
time
really
out.
tough position to try and.
Take that time out. Come on. Come on. What did they use there? They used Omen ult. They used Viper's Pit. Did they only use 2? I think they might have only used 2. Why the fuck are they only using 2 ults in that round if they're just running A? What the fuck are they? Why would those be your 2 ults you use? Come on. Because they're rattled, that's why. They're fucking rattled. You see the fucking coaches going through the playbook? They fucking run out of pages. There are no pages left. You've expended all your fucking strats. Come on. We have Viper's Pit. God, if we win this round, the money isn't that good. I guess they still have Neon ult. But come on.
They could close off a section of the map. Kick things off in round 22.
Please, please, please.
Go.
We've got Pit.
Actually going to put
Like
YU
it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
into a spot.
We're not
Actually,
cheating. We're not Leviathan.
They might even play into this. He's also got a one-way
on.
set up ahead of this.
The only thing that can really reveal it is what? Going to be the drone?
Viper's Pit on A.
Ash is using that middle. They won't be able to clear this. This is still going to be a very uncomfortable position. So Ash pressuring towards heaven early.
He's not going to get, and there's no way. He's going to get played in here perfectly.
He keeps
Nice. Nice!
Again, in unison. The
Nice!
very much
Come on!
Just like that, another round is
It might
over.
fucking happen, they wasted another ult! Come on!
The outcome is determined here.
Go and save
Still
again!
holding onto this save.
Go and fucking
Right,
save again, Karen! Save
rounds
again!
Back to spawn we go.
3
Again,
times!
Position falling
3
short.
times in a row!
Invested towards middle. Nothing else to reveal that. And why you great call from
Oh my god, what are you doing? Boring, 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 boring! You're fucking shit! 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 You're fucking
They
shit!
looked into
Let's
it.
go!
Found ways to make it hurt. These two final
Holy
players,
shit.
I mean, you got to imagine the comms can't be feeling good right now. It's got to be tense as hell. You've just had your timeouts burnt. It is all down to that.
We should be hunting though, we should be hunting! We're on max money!
Watch this game slip away. They were at the door. Now they're inside the
Okay,
building.
Karen
Mike. It's
actually needs to be
11-11.
fucking
Come
banned.
on.
This kid is the biggest
Come
bitch
on.
on the planet.
9-3! And you fucked it up! 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 Let's go!
Oh my God, as if they could take the lead in almost the final hour, right?
Come
In
on.
the final round near on. Now we're down to the real lower end of the purchase. Dude, that was the start and end of the round. It felt like, as said, this was beautifully handled. Lighter working in brilliant unison with him as well. Not just leaving him out on his own. It
Is that
was
9-3
perfect.
chance for
And you can see on the
2-0
replay
S?
as well, just walking into an absolute
Come
blender.
on, come on,
Gen.G,
please.
can't really do anything.
Please.
But because they're so invested, the casualty's too great to recover.
They're going for a B split.
How do they approach it now?
Come on, Spring. Come on,
Maybe
Spring.
late space being explored on towards B main
Oh,
with
come
the
on.
util going in, but Gen.G, a test of their
They've
mettle
still
here.
got this deadlock ult.
Wolves' confidence will be sky high. Can they quell it? Can they
You
break
gotta
their
move.
hearts in the final moments? Wolves
Okay,
need
thank
to
God.
react correctly. Ooh, this is scary, Mike.
Come on.
It's all been scary. We're living a nightmare right now for Gen.G. Unable to
Come on,
really
Spring. Come on.
get
We have to
themselves
kill this
over
neon
the
ult.
first
We have
hurdles
to
of
kill
some
this
of these
neon ult.
rounds.
Please kill texture. Please kill texture.
It's just
Please, just please kill texture,
approach
and you'll
once
win.
again towards this mid-hold,
Nice, Spring. We
which
drifted
has
into the right
suited Wolves
spot.
down to
We got
a team
Cypher
that
stuff here as
wants
well.
just clean sweep behind this smoke.
Got these ults still.
Come on.
So much to bank on, but they're going back for this B split, this 3-2.
Ash
Three
shitting the
players
bed
from
harder than
Wolves.
juice.
Can you
see
is
Munchkin?
At least this
part.
time Texas is not going to be sliding into the trip.
Nice.
Spring gonna slow it down. Time now becoming a factor.
30
See
seconds
the
left.
tension. It's
Get the C's out.
palpable. Here comes the hit. Do they survive this? Texture.
Past the C's.
goes
He got
in,
past
gets
the
job
C's.
done. Spring holds
Please
the line,
kill
takes
him.
down from C9.
Nice, the spike! Yes! You have the spike! You have the spike!
Texture, it's on Munchkin and Carol.
You have the spike! Time!
It's really
Time!
And look where the spike is.
Go and save again! Save!
Seconds. The
Save again! Save again! Save again! 4 in a row! 4 in a row! You fucking KD player! Fucking play to win!
The gift that keeps on giving.
The crowd are out of their seat with him.
And they
Come
create
on!
nothing for Gen.G to take away from round 23.
Ults were burnt as well. They've got nothing left to bank on.
It's just fantastic to see Wolves step up to the plate once more.
How many heroes
What a
does this
shot!
team have? Spring there with those two up in heaven felt like it was a gift. Catching them on the way down. Unreal stuff.
This is
Come on, close this out! Close this out! Can he don't stand to the 90
Like
months?
They have not got across the line yet. Gen.G with one
Come on!
chance to just try and keep up in this Wolves, snatching away that 12th though.
Gen.G just looks so shook right now
They
from
do.
how this second half has panned out.
Holy shit. No, no, no.
YU once more.
Come on, it's the
firmly in
same
control
round.
of B site.
It's the same fucking round.
One player, not necessarily painting a clear picture, but sent down
Shit.
mid.
They avoided the Prowler.
So Wolves still aware of the potential here, and the drone again, almost now becoming Gen.G's
Come on.
downfall in terms of telling Wolves
Nice.
what their intentions are.
Can we get a smoke mid?
Haven't really seen it employed as misdirection too often.
No charges.
Oh, you use C's, you don't have much.
At least this time favourable in terms of numbers.
Oh,
here.
you
Only
missed
2
it.
members of Wolves. So in fact, maybe has to respect this and... Oh, no.
How's he? He's dead and buried. Texture looking to do it all himself. If he has to, Spring can't save him this time. That B site now
30
looking
seconds
vulnerable.
left.
Can he hold on to this? YU's been good. This is a lot of pressure. Good paranoia. He takes the space off the back and now here
No.
they
Yes.
go. Lights
Yes.
up. Ryu.
Yes! You have Spike again!
Holding on
You have Spike again!
once again.
Time!
With 10 seconds.
Someone play time!
Much more. As this
Yeah!
is a dream come true.
My God. What a turnaround, Lauren.
Come on, Wolves! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on! Come on, Wolves! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy fuck! What a map! What a fucking comeback! Oh my god!
Does it? It doesn't matter.
Holy shit! Oh my god! What a game! What a fucking game!
Has fallen. Where's the general now?
Holy shit! I am fucking so hot! Holy shit! What a game! Oh my god! Oh, that might be my favorite map of Valorant I've ever watched. Oh my god, what a map!
How many
Oh
times have
my
you
God.
played football with your friends
I
and were winning
can't
a whole but
believe
lost in the end?
they just did that. I cannot believe they just did that. Oh my god.
At general_gang.
Holy shit. Oh, come on. Right, don't fuck. I mean, to be fair, that is the miracle on Split. That is the miracle on
Actually
Split.
insane.
Oh my god. Oh, they might actually win now. Cody Blue 31. Oh my god. Thanks for the tier 1 and Turnius, thanks for the prime as well. Let's breathe. Let's breathe. Let's breathe. Come on. You know, I was reading a post. I can't remember where it was, on Reddit or something. I can't remember.
We're
But
never
it was
gonna
about how
stop.
the
We've
games
conquered
thus
all of
far
China
in
from Toronto to Paris. We'll win the fucking
Toronto like haven't been that great. Like there hasn't been like a great game. Yeah, show that fucking 4K. Show that 49 4K. Go on, show it. Oh my god, what a map that was. What a map that was.
It would have been.
I do want to
13
see
to
what
5
was his
if he
rating
never
in the
wore
first half.
jersey.
Can we see his first half rating? What were we on attack? Oh, he was on 0.02. He was on 0.02.
It's an FPS game.
Arrived he, thanks for the 11 months.
The West Brom Mercy Wing 1 Mercy Wing 2 Mercy Wing 1 Mercy Wing 2 Mercy Wing 1 Mercy Wing 2 Mercy Wing
35 ADR.
Mercy Wing 1 Mercy
But on
Wing
defense,
2
a
Mercy Wing
1.41.
2 Mercy Wing 1
3-0
Mercy
first
Wing
kills
2
to first
Mercy Wing
deaths.
1 Mercy Wing 2 Mercy Wing 1 Mercy Wing 2 Mercy.
That's the spike. The overheat.
Simonistic 24 as well.
Positioning. What a blunder.
Thank you for the prime. And Josh Michael with 15 months. And W Jello, thanks for the 6 months as well.
This is Valorant.
Holy
Heritage.
shit.
Holy shit, what a comeback.
What was the
Walrus
next
Wing.
map? Sunset. Sunset and Lotus. Come on, come on. We've seen their their Sunset has been
Wolves
good, but
going
we've
all
seen
the
it
way,
at least. We
Walrus
haven't
Wing.
played Sunset yet. Which maybe is a bad thing, I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's a game of Valorant. It's 5v5, and you shoot their fucking head. And Nick, thanks for the 30 months.
I just want the people to appreciate how loud you are.
Yeah, pretty loud. Right, I'm gonna sit down, save my energy. I am sweating a bit. It's quite hot. I've got trousers on for some reason. I should be wearing shorts. Oh my god. What a game. What a fucking game. And 12J, thanks for the prime as well. And Duckies Go Quack, what a name.
If Sign
Thank you for the prime.
tells me to jump over a bridge in fucking jumping.
I'm now joined by the coach of Wars, Fade. Now, so much of this tournament has been defined by the double controller players. How much credit do you give to Spring and Lysor to be the ones to give you that chance to make a comeback in the second half?
I think they did a really, really good job on the second half. Like the timing we had against their comp, like how we choked them, denying them from entering the bomb site, and how we tried to stall on site a lot of the rounds. So I think they get most of the credit for this comeback.
Thank you very much, Fade, and best of luck in
In
Mount
buying the Wolves Classic, that was peak.
Folks, the plot armor is strong with the pack as they manage to come back and pick up a massive win on Split. The Wolves are up 1-0 over the world beaters of Gen.G, and Kukugai genuinely could not believe my eyes.
It's so surprising because that first half with how Texture was playing.
God,
the
that was so
operator
much
Juicy
fun.
could not
I'm
find
so
anything.
glad they didn't
Just
make it go to
completely
OT.
pushed to the side.
Holy
they get
shit.
revitalized, renewed, and that
I can't
second
believe they
half,
did that.
proved
I cannot
why
believe they
chose to
did
go
that.
for this
I mean, that is
Oh, yeah, we'll
unbelievable.
break down the entire map, but first let's actually start with the first half because that's going to bring us
This
to our
is-
HyperX.
I
Rewind
swore us,
of
thanks for the
day.
12 months as well. Why am I a Wolves fan?
Pulled off some incredible
You know,
Why
it's
are you a
funny.
Wolves fan?
It's funny. Why am I a Wolves fan? I'm a Wolves fan because I thought it was funny that a football team had a Chinese esports team. A lot of people think I'm from Wolves, and I'm not. I don't live far away from Wolves. But I just thought it was funny. But now I'm just a fucking full-fledged fan.
You need to get a Wolves VCT jersey to break the curse. Can't cross-contaminate.
Bro, that jersey, I'm burning that fucking jersey. As if they were 6-0 down when I was wearing it, and then just took it off.
He's lying, he is full wolf.
Yeah, I'm from Wolf. Holy shit. As if they were 6-0 down and then actually won.
I just
Oh,
left
that is unlucky,
Toronto
Ducky Go
after
Quack.
watching for 2 days and I missed this banger of a game.
Yeah, if you went yesterday, you kind of got fucking robbed. Like a bunch of snoozers. Today was the day. That's what I mean. They should have played these games on the weekend anyway. These games should have been on the weekend anyway, the uppers. Because, like, I still think it's bullshit. Even when Wolves go on to win this now. It's bullshit that Fnatic and G2 get a full day off. And the teams that lose today, whoever loses these games, then just has to play tomorrow. Surely we should have done it the other way around, where you play these first, these go in here, and then you play these. Oh. Right, Sunset. I mean, Gen.G have dominated twice on Sunset. So that doesn't fill me with a lot of hope. But Wolves' Lotus hasn't been amazing, but they have won on it. So even though, I mean, I would call their Lotus kind of like their Split. Has definite weaknesses in it, but they have won on the map. And I think that this team, they just need to believe that they can do it. They just need to actually believe they can do it. And this team, whoever they play, gets rattled. As soon as they start thinking, oh shit, we might actually win, this team gets fucking rattled. I mean, they had a 4v5 for 12 rounds. And still won. We were playing a full player down. And you still lost. No, we haven't seen Wolves' Sunset. So they might have some surprise thing here. Oh, fuck. How can you not love fucking Wolves? Bro, when Wolves go to Paris and I'm there, I need to get a fucking massive Wolves flag. I really
Gang
do.
were
It would
playing
be so
2
funny.
players down.
Gen.G were playing 2 players down? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but they got texture, which is basically was 3 as well. Bingo? All 5 of them did stand up. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, if Wolves win this, I mean, The fact that Wolves would be in the top 3 of a Masters would be so fucking funny. I mean, that would be so fucking funny. God, it would be me against either of like the 2 most supported teams in Valorant. One fucking man and his pack of wolves against the fucking rest of the Valorant fan base, whoever wins that one. And you know who's gonna fucking win? The fucking wolves. But yeah, if Gen.G lose this, Gen.G G2, I mean, oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I do fucking hope Wolves win this, not just for that. Because imagine if it was Gen.G G2 and like whoever loses that versus Fnatic. I mean, as a day of Valorant, it doesn't get much better than that. That would be like the peak of Valorant days, probably, to be honest. Gen.G G2 and like SEN or PRX versus Fnatic. That would be an unbelievable day of Valorant.
And having the high energy. Well, hopefully we'll get to see a map 3. Thank you very much.
I hope not. I really fucking hope not. I'm kind of hoping for a 13-0 stomp here.
You're going to be looking for Munchkin.
And you know what? I'll take a 13-11. But I'm hoping for a 13-0.
Is going to be coming up next here. You got this Wolves team, guys, who feel really, really confident after that last one. The crowd losing their
The thing is, we can't start as bad as it was, right? The last map started as badly as it could have done.
Awesome to watch, but now you have Wolves in a position where they must be feeling like they're on top of the world here.
Exactly. When we were introducing this team, I was saying, since that loss to Sentinels, ever since they managed to bounce back...
I'd love to see Sideshow's reaction to that map.
And apparently,
Magmars, thanks for the 31 months. I did say it.
Beginning of a generational rivalry between the boys in
I
gold.
did say it.
The world thought TDG would be the Chinese dynasty, but they hadn't seen the boys from Wolverhampton, China.
Yesterday, I joked that this would be the start of a generational rivalry between Gen.G and Wolves. That is the kind of map that would start this. We're playing double duelist. Yuko's on Raze. Bro, what the fuck? Double duelist Raze Yoru. I mean, okay. Okay. Okay, it's bold. Honestly, I kind of like it. I prefer playing something like this that's weird and bold than, like, you know, just playing a normal comp. Genuinely. Hey, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, he used to be a duelist player, so I'm not worried about, like, can he play duelist, because I know he has played duelist in the past. So I'm not, like, super concerned about that. Oh, come on. Come on. Please. God, imagine. God, imagine. Imagine if they did. Imagine all the people. Oh, come on. Please. What are we starting on? Attack or defense? I kind of hope we're starting defense. Augusto, thanks for the 2 reals, I think. If Wolves win, can I let out a big howl? Yes. Yes, I will. Come on. Starting on defense.
About them coming into Sunset, even though it is a question mark for
Put Cypher stuff where Viper stuff is. I like that.
For Gen.G.
Yes, it certainly is. And if we are just tuning in, you missed a belting map 1. But
yeah, where were you?
Yeah, honestly, Gen.G on the attack.
And they don't like the one-way. Nice.
On the defending side, I like this early claim of real estate towards B main.
Nice, Juicy.
Look how far they're willing to push this too.
Yeah, Juicy actually backfilling this after that initial showing of pressure. Now certainly left wondering where Gen.G has set up. So they might even actually consider a walk through top mid.
And I like the reaction from Wolves though, kind of pushing why.
Come on, we fully pushed B main. You can start to fucking figure this out.
doing the same thing from the
you can start to figure this out, surely.
It does seem like this late pressure, but again,
come on, you know now. You know now.
This should be able to allow for players like YU to keep a bit of control.
Come on, you've got to fucking get across.
Rotating just yet, but the paranoia will catch.
Come on, this flank is so fast. This flank is so fast. The one-way smoke, nice.
This could be the start of the end if you get gets this right. If everything
Set up for a recon.
Oh, is Sufa?
right
Ash is
for
turned.
Ash.
He's turned.
Is Sufa
Read
AFK?
it so well.
Have we got a tech pause?
And now the
He's not
crunch on the
moving.
site for 15 seconds. It's
Oh,
late
now
in the
he is.
day. If one of
What?
these things goes wrong, one of these players has the shot, it could have gone
What?
sideways. It doesn't. Gen.G control and
left.
point.
Why was he not moving
Back
at
to
all?
business. Wolves.
Surely we get a
left
tech.
wanting
He was
here.
stood here the
Suva
whole
needed to
fucking
do
round.
Very little from this. A 1v5. Barely a touch of damage even achieved. This is exactly what Gen.G would have wanted. Controlled in approach.
Lineup?
Thinking maybe these
No
flanks are
way.
going to be coming in pressure.
Texas.
What, he's just holding a
Other
lineup
side
for
of his
30
head.
seconds?
Almost.
Did he even come in?
What was that texture? All right, yeah. A little
Was
bit,
he
more
actually?
of that, but if we look at kind of the moving pieces of that, I liked how Wolves played around it. But again,
You're fucking
this.
kidding
Yeah,
me, bro.
just
No,
spidey
why?
sense tingling.
Welcome to live events.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is also, I don't want to say really a negative impact, but you've got Gen.G who have experience in this. They're going to know to be able to feel out that tempo. Oh, Brennan Joshua here early. Good to see him
Setting up
turning
for
up.
game 2.
Yep, getting ready. Getting their prep done. But again, this is something you're going to start seeing. This experience does come into these moments. Now, as it stands, low texture
such a
straight
good spot.
into this one.
Nice.
See if that big one.
Hot.
Okay, all right, Karen, fair enough. You get one of those.
But this is
We are actually, like, we won map 1. Remember, one of the attack rounds that they won was fucking Foxy spamming,
Gen.G have to reestablish themselves.
like, spamming twice through the smoke.
Gen.G,
Nice flash,
this is
Juicy, fuck me.
It is so decisive. Yeah, this is no holding back. I feel like there was a big chat after that last map.
Yeah.
You even saw it in the coach interview, right? The conversation of, right, we just need to get back to this, right? Focus, be confident, be on point in what they're doing, get some good leadership going here. And they need that. But one half apparently means nothing. Wolves will happily take the distance. But for now, Gen.G, clean, concise, perfect.
And I guess as well, what you want to see is kind of Ash and Munchkin get themselves back online, because
Come on.
first half of the split, you can kind of write off. Team's doing well, all good, but with the mistakes, we didn't even get the ping through. I thought there was maybe a ping, but
I was looking for the
yeah,
assist,
I was like, oh, it's not there.
Mm.
But yeah, you certainly want to see Ash and Munchkin come online here early on Sunset.
You need him to be the emotional leader as well when you're looking at texture too. Keep those spirits
Come on.
high, keep
Come on.
them in that right mindset.
Make them do an
It can
exit,
shake you to your
please,
core,
and
those
just
sort
kill
of losses.
texture
But
and then
this
you
is a
win.
great team when you look at Gen.G. One of the highest pedigrees there is. Now let's see how they approach this. Their bonus in the first buy for Wolves. And a very different beginning from
We
Gen.G.
need to get the fucking Yoru here, man. Get the Yoru ahead of this.
Pretty quickly as well. Just at the 1
I
minute
don't like this
30
already.
mark, so
You're better off with Raze.
able to
This wall is
establish
shit.
himself in
Like,
mid
if
now.
they take B main, just have
You
your
see-
Cypher stuff, like this, deep in B main.
And Lysor
Because that wall's doing nothing.
to hold
What you
down that
can't
side.
do is
And
that!
these
You
Guardians
cannot do
doing
that!
work
What
for
are you
Gen.G.
doing?
There they are, they're
Man.
shooting back now.
Juicy again, just starting off a map, trolling. Actually, just straight trolling.
Be brave about it, but he can't get
Oh.
out of there.
Like, again, you just can't jump peek it, man.
He's gonna hear
They've
those
got a Viper Orb. They could be way up on you.
easiest way forward, but Lysor.
What are you doing?
Setting up his own downfall.
Oh, it's
at that
Ucore?
point. And
My
Gen.G
bad.
once
My
again,
bad.
this
But
is
you
looking
cannot be fucking...
like they've had a
I got used
mean
to
old
Juicy
talking
on
to.
Raze. I got used to seeing my Raze trolling and thinking it was
Certainly has
Juicy.
been cracked. Perfect. Texture will fall a consolation here.
Now we're doing a
for
fucking
Wolves.
Karen impression.
Well, Gen.G going to give away a
Can they
couple
just
more
keep
here. We've
saving
got
again and
chances
giving
now.
us
You
rounds?
have the funds to
Come on,
support
Karen.
it.
Just go and save. I know you want to.
Obviously, this will be a conversion of the bonus. Karen shows his hand. Getting a little weird, but Munchkin to
Brilliant,
clean up.
man. Why would they all be...
Two
Yeah, why would they all...
rifles still in hand here for Gen.G, so finance
But
is
you know, like,
continuing
one, the setup is all wrong.
to
I
build
already have...
early on.
It's a terrible jump peek as well. Holy shit, it's horrible. It's awful. What are you doing? Because you think they could be back here? Well, then don't jump peek it. What are you doing, man?
Split that we saw?
It was early. See, obviously
The second was by round 7, but I think the first one might have been after the bonus conversion.
no pressure on him yet, though. This is still early days. But
Yeah,
again, if
take
you're
it.
facing
Honestly, take a
Gen.G,
timeout. You've got completely the wrong read. You have to put Yoru on A. You have to put Yoru on A. Put the Raids on fucking B. Go and fucking push the Yoru ahead of this Viper Orb when it's not up. And just fucking chill there. And keep refreshing this one way. That wall on B is shit. Like, just make them do a B exec into your Cypher stuff. Fuck is he laughing for? See, this, honest, genuinely, this is the difference. Sufat Baby and his positive mindset won them the last map. Like, if your IGL, if you can fucking be positive all the fucking time, it's a there is no fucking way we would have, like, if you put most IGLs in that spot, they have no fucking chance. When you've got a player who's 0-9 and is like dying to their own utility, you don't have a fucking chance. Because you have to have someone who's willing to go and just be positive no matter what. And just like hyping up people no matter what.
Look at you, Foxy9. I won't forget.
Scanning ahead.
Now, again, this isn't the round where you want to see too much.
So Gen.G are expecting the aura to be here. They put it deeper.
Yeah,
Why are we fighting 1v1s again though?
This isn't the round that we expect.
Why are we taking, like, why? Why have you got two players chilling here if you want to fight this? Why not fight as 4?
It's not necessarily a disaster here to take 2 casualties, but certainly a fact finder.
Guys, you don't have to spot them 4 rounds, 6 rounds, whatever it is. You can start the game as well.
Gen.G have just been winning out time and time again in that position.
Yeah, this is great though from Gen.G. If we're talking bigger picture as well, this kind of steadies the ship after a very rough first map for them. And it just keeps them feeling concise about everything, feeling in control about stuff. A good beginning here. And as I said, confidence builders. You got to look at that last half of map 1. It's enough to shake you to your core. So for them, this is very, very good to reignite some of that confidence. Pressure towards Lysol.
Careful now.
Not going to be seeing probably anything go too wild here.
Lysol desperate to try and get something behind that one way.
Texture creeping closer as well. Taking control.
Lysol's done a pretty good job there overall.
Smoke handled. It is just methodical, Mike. There's not
I don't know
much
why
going
you
on
ever
here.
would buy a
Gen.G
Sheriff against a Neon
making
team.
up for the errors of
Legit,
map
it
1.
must be negative EV by quite a lot. Like, I genuinely frenzies are probably higher chance of winning against fucking Neon teams.
A big gap at the start of split and like a repeat here on
But like there, why? Look at that Omen flash, man. Like, but you would flash your own team there if the first guy didn't die. Like, the setup doesn't make any sense. Like, if you want to fight it, just 4 of you come out here and shoot them.
Just one away from the Sova.
Like, we're flashing like this, but my Sova is standing there anyway. So if you fucking just you're just killing him.
Not too far away himself, but still some work to do. Texture actually caught with a stray bullet here. Slowed down initially.
Yeah, quick check of the TP2, so they kind of get to clear a fair amount of this early.
The thing is, they are they're rotating for that Omen
from the very
thing.
word go. Lysol didn't manage to find too much impact from this position back.
But they've actually got the right rotates.
Already, so.
This is a nice kind of check off the list. If you're Gen.G, you'll be happy with that.
Foxy9 does actually get his ultimate online with the orb here. Just cutting sound behind this.
Shit,
leaving
got no
Wolves
cages,
guessing a little bit.
no trips.
Like I said, actually removing that safety net almost with the cages, but the smokes will probably reveal
Juicy's got 2 flashes.
Gen.G's intentions now. Looking to try and tag somebody on the back of the drone here. That's actually ahead of the paranoia.
Yeah, I'm amazed he managed to catch that, but
Obviously,
Lysol
you
does
gotta
get
get at
nabbed
least
in the
one,
end.
man.
It is Juicy going down, so the site pretty much under control. Karen gonna try and control this, get that
hell.
smoke back into
And
the
Yuko's
market,
just
make
sitting
sure
there
there's no
doing
threat from
nothing
there.
again.
And a really good site take from Gen.G.
A body to the good as well. Man advantage here. 3v4 for Wolves. Currently still locked out.
Get to clear the corner that Foxy9's playing in as well. This is really, really tough to get back in. Wolves going to try and make something, but Karen's still holding towards that smoke. Why are you going to find Foxy9?
Nice.
Spring going to find Karen.
Nice.
Wait, how?
Let's fucking go! Come on, boys! Let's fucking go! What the fuck they're doing, I do not know. I have no idea how they not even got a kill. What the fuck are they doing?
This felt so comfortable for Gen.G.
They had a great site take, good uses of the ult.
How'd that first kill come through?
Oh,
I mean, this was just ahead of the execute, but...
Individual fights against Gen.G like this in a retake feels... Yeah.
Yeah, don't be like that.
What's the plan? Gen.G, okay, that's
Come on.
going to kind of take the wind out of the sails
Alright,
a
we've got
little
3
bit.
people here.
Yeah, and it's not like Gen.G to really show a lack of respect to a team like this. It's usually, you know, wrapped up, tied up with a little bow on top in terms of these post plants.
Okay, back to what was working though. These A takes have been good, but there are 3 players here. Texture going to give away some of the game by at least kind of highlighting, yeah, that ult's coming in. Hunter's Fury now layered in on top to try and really add that stress towards Gen.G. Texture's going to find Spring though. YU, good trade, but back and forth we go. Gen.G trying
Bro,
to
what? You think no one's coming elbow?
Rolling out towards A, they've won it. The plant.
Your whole job is elbow.
This is a 2v4. This should be safe. There shouldn't be problems.
Closed.
But that's
a
the way
free
to
one.
start it. A lazy check on the top. Oh my god!
Not again.
A 1v2's doable. Juicy gonna try and make a big play on this one, but good positions from Gen.G. Left side crossfire made from Ash there. Gonna be
You've got to do better than that with 3 people on site. You've got to do better than that.
Under the skin, but Gen.G
Like 3 people on site. We Silver ulted as well. The horrible Silver ult line.
As this hit comes through.
Way too slow on the Silver ult. Horrible. I mean, not even a good line for it, really. Doing it from
some real issues in
like
terms of
backside.
tucking themselves into sight.
You know, if they're in elbow, they're already in.
Again, the scaling from Gen.G was so nice, though, right? Like the
We just didn't have a plan for it either. Like, that's a big problem. You got 3 players here, and they're all just doing whatever the fuck. They're all just fucking doing their own shit.
Methodically take down every swing that was coming out from Wolves.
Juicy revealed here, trying to make his way out into mid. Texture once more.
Why are we saving, man? You've got enough ults to win this. 3 of you should have money.
Progress, but playing a little deeper here, you can see actually there's smoke. Almost begging Wolves to sit inside it.
3 of us have money and you got raised your ult.
Happy to
You're
do
trying
so
to
for
win
the time
rounds.
being.
And again, stop buying sheriffs against neon comps. It don't fucking work.
I guess a backstab on B site. I saw obviously a couple of checks here and now once the smokes deplete. It'll be fairly telling that nobody's progressed through. But again, that's going to put CU, Fat BB and YU in a pretty tricky position here with 3 members of Gen.G now making progress towards them.
And starting to see some of that versatility from Gen.G and some of their comfort in this map, it feels like, right? Able to work this map really well, cause these uncomfortable rotations and the extra body being put towards that B site. You know, now we've got a bit of a lurk almost, or maybe a bit of a position for Foxy9. This is all very, very nicely done. Respect being given to an extent from Wolves, sitting a bit deeper towards that CT side, not willing to fight out just yet. Trying to stall off the util. Viper's pick going to go in, and again, it is step by step. Here on mechanical at this point, 12 seconds. Yes, it's late, but faith in their scaling capability. YU, what is going on here? Oh, it's worked!
He could have won the round.
Away Ash. But this
Could've won the
was in a
round.
round with sheriffs and not much more. I
Okay,
don't
maybe
know
he
if
can't
this
play
was
Raze. I take
an
it back.
intended approach, but Gen.G still hold all of the
Maybe he can't play Raze, because that's pretty fucking bad.
And a
Polo, thanks for the 7 months.
Wing wolves wolves mega wolves win our woo wolves
Even
win
he
wolves
has a
wolves
chance of
mega
potentially
wolves
denying
win
the
our woo
plant, but it
wolves.
certainly doesn't feel comfortable on the way back in. Wolves, unfortunately, not finding any sort of safety in terms of playing these up-close positions on a site. I think leaning into
When did he actually die to this Raze ult?
adopting
me
some
Raze ult.
sort of
What time
retake
was
approach
that?
here, although
Like 6 seconds?
Zess touched on this. This was where Gen.G really,
Didn't know he was planting. Yeah, he saw him, didn't he? He saw him when he blessed back up.
So certainly doesn't feel like a positive to have to rely on that. But already 6-1 the scoreline. Looking for something from Wolves to get them back on track, and then a very proactive clearance through mid.
But I like this. You've kind of already set it out, right? The win cons, if they get into the post-plant Gen.G, it gets quite strong. It gets very hard to handle with that deadlock in play. So get proactive. Be willing to take a risk.
T, why don't we have the Raze here to just nade him
that
there?
side gets under scrutiny already. Karen going to take towards that backside pillar. Yes, we still know Lysor is here, but he's got problems galore. Players everywhere. He makes it look simple. Takes away one. Spring going to find Foxy9, but the site's still theirs. Juicy going to try and get all that info he can here. Can he pressure this one well enough? Here come the next layers towards this one. Gen.G trying to stabilize.
Bro, what are you doing?
Munchkin, Ash in unison doing well. A 2v2 though, it's not out of the woods yet. Ash
Someone
has
jump.
to clutch up here. Attack on the spike. Oh, he can't correct. Juicy holds his nerve. Wolves out of their seat as Gen.G
Fucking
now
hell.
that pressure.
Why don't they jump peek? Why don't they have a fucking jump?
Something to believe in now in this first half. Potential
Jesus
to try
Christ.
and recover. I was almost a little concerned there that Wolves didn't follow through on that mid-exploration. You're almost hoping to wrap behind this execute. Gen.G navigate their way in fairly comfortably. I mean, able to cut sight lines, kind of mitigate this risk of the one-way on main, which feels like almost the focal point of this site hold. It's another situation where they can't quite stick the landing on a post plant on B.
Cutting through.
But this time they've got to note maybe there was some aggression somewhere, information to be had.
Well, I can't play Yoru on A.
Gen.G know about that.
I don't
Wolves
know
can
yet.
sit back and maybe make that the ace up their sleeve for the remainder of the first half. Not many rounds to play with, but
throwing out this paranoid. Like, what are we doing off that paranoid? I guess you got out Neon. Wall.
3 players this time towards A though for Wolves.
But you know
Gen.G
he's
start
gonna
their build-up
slide
again,
this.
which
We
is
just
very
TP'd across
complimentary
the
on
A.
this, but this time playing a little bit more aggressive on towards this elbow side. Nice. Actually,
Get out,
you already
get
see
out.
that Sufat did back away, but there's that swing coming out from Foxy 9, but a good trade this time. The additional body might making a world of difference.
drone now to come through for Ash. 3v4 left through, but that's it. Juicy and White.
Okay, we are trolling here. We are trolling, but it's okay. We're trolling, but it's
against
fine.
the ropes to try and recover here.
Oh, okay, Wolves. I feel like once they get that little bit of confidence, that ability to start getting that read into Gen.G, they get so dangerous.
We are just running out in the open to destroy a drone for Super Baby.
Holding onto this corner,
Like, bro, you're in a safe spot. Yeah, they'll know where you are, but you're
30
safe for a while.
Oh!
Nice. About fucking time. See, that's the difference, though. They do it in a 5v5 when they get those kills. We do it in fucking 4v1s when the round's over already.
Back of destroying the dart.
Jesus.
And that was what, maybe 2 or 3 bullets tapped through the box.
But yes, they killed Texture, so they won. Like, legit. We killed Texture first, so then the round was over.
It scares the life out of me because you're looking at Gen.G, right, and we've been commenting their scaling, their ability to trade in well here. But Wolves' problem is, oh my god. How can you not love this guy? He's top of the board as well for Wolves. He's not just the personality player.
Okay, dart sees nothing.
Gen.G want to get right back into it, looking aggressive, right up the guts, right up middle. But the paranoid
Nice
perfect
flash.
and Texture gets really put under test, but no, he's fine. Still wants more, still exploring further. Texture right amongst the Wolves now, trying to separate, divide and conquer as they lean towards B. The rotation gets difficult.
9 unable to really confirm anybody's location here.
He got one? He how the fuck did he get one?
Rotation. Perfect from Texture.
Bro, I told you, you just gotta kill Texture and you win. How did that ult get someone though?
Just like that, a pace change.
The
Completely.
4K, the 4K King, Mike. Who cares about the ace? Just keep doing that.
Haymaker thrown from Gen.G in round 10. Able to convert as
I mean, they used a lot of ults. Look, we get one more, we have a chance. They've already thrown a 9-3.
I love this. We've got such great personalities here. Texture giving it right
Come on,
back.
Juicy.
Sufat B
just go
doing so
fucking-
well
go
on the other
fucking
side,
judge,
but he's
bro.
broken the money in such
Play
a
a judge.
curious way. Look at this. We've got the
Wow,
operator
yeah, we've
now,
got like a sheriff out and an operator.
But the pace though, again, Texture just keeps going. He wants to keep this kind of hand on the throat almost, right? Choke him out at this point if he can, but ult's gonna get burnt. Lysor is revealed. That's not the first time, but they don't know about Spring until now. Great counter swing
Lysor.
from Lysor.
Nice, Lysor.
Keeping them alive. It's perfect synergy.
Nice fucking hold.
Do what he can. He's down to one man.
Even Spring trolling! Even Spring trolling! Stand up! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Just when Gen.G feel like they could build upon that pace
Let's
change,
go!
Wolves dig their heels in. With this headshot angle not suiting Gen.G whatsoever.
But I feel like the Wolves, you think you might have got a beat maybe on towards Lysor, right? Maybe we can
What the
isolate
fuck's he
him, punish
doing?
him. No,
No.
they fight
No.
together. It's so sick.
And where map 1 looked a little disjointed at times for Wolves, now
Come on.
you're seeing
Or
players
Sake. We got the
throw their
read.
lives on the line to maintain these sight holds. Again though, Gen.G. Quick pace here to kick things on. Karen 6 TP on the side.
Oh my God, Karen, you madman! Takes away Spring and he gets him the sight. Does Juicy just take a shot on a timing? Surely not. They're trying to play retake with the operator. It's already a strength for Gen.G in these moments. Bullet rattles through, doesn't find a thing.
Sound sensor up.
How are you meant to play back in? Look at that litter of utility.
He's gonna have to take this TP. If he does though, he might win the round. Please take it.
Yeah,
Do
the
it.
utility just reduces so many options for Wolves on the way back in. Juicy looking for something, but it's a solo effort.
Gen.G really having to grip hold of this one. Close, but not close enough. I mean, this is again the strength here. Gen.G, a stark reminder. You don't let us get.
Okay,
to
we got
those
4.
spots.
If we win pistol, we just need this second pistol. We just need this second fucking pistol. Come on. Come on. Just a pistol and we're good. Oh, fuck me. Come on. That should be there. I don't know why. Why did we pick defense? That should be their better side now. Neon deadlock. No info Senti. Come on. Come on. We just need to stop giving them fucking massive leads. That's the problem. Then again, we came back from it before. Come on, Wolves. Oh, man. You have to win pistol. You have to win pistol. Please win pistol. And then just kill texture and we're good. I just feel like our ult rounds weren't very good there. You know, we didn't get very much value out of our ult at any point during the half. Redlop, thanks for the 6 months. Does this make Sen look better? No, Sen played a different Wolves. Sen played a Wolves that were this good, but didn't think they actually deserved to be there. Oh. Come on. We can win this game. We can win this game. The thing is, they don't, and I think the last map was a good proof of that, right? When things go bad for them, they don't know what to do, right? Like they will start panicking. We proved last map that we won't panic. They do. They literally proved to you last map, you win this pistol, you will win this map. Because they will panic. And they will start making mistakes. And all you've got to do is kill texture. If you kill texture, we win. We literally win on the spot. Oh. Come on. Please win this pistol. I mean, no fucking way they've... Yeah, no wonder they've got to this part of the tournament. Like, it was... What were they? 11 out of 14 before this game. They're now 2-1. If they don't win pistols, this team is shit. They've just won a lot of pistols and convinced you all that they're good, but they're not. They've got one good player and win pistols. That's not a good team.
You see Juicy being probably the prime candidate in that regard. They can make a go of things once more.
So let's see how Wolves approach this. Again, we're somewhat in the dark here ourselves. Not a map that we've seen them often go towards. Gen.G on the other side, opting for the 3-play start.
Keep him somewhat
towards the
busy.
A
You
side.
can't let him throw that.
I was going to say, just him here, but on the pistol round, he's able to basically control a choke point like this on the back of his utility. A trade-off for damage, actually. Let a headshot come through there.
Got to destroy it. You have to destroy it.
Quite a long rotation, so I think he needs to play safety here, Mike. Slip back towards CT.
I was going to say, with as many people chipping away at the util, you almost want to see an extra body, but Gen.G will dot the I's, cross the T's elsewhere on the map, looking for maybe a lurk behind this.
Still got that Cypher util in place, so they've got some security towards B main, but that will be threatened soon.
4-man push into the
Sheriff's
rocket. Nice.
But YU finds Foxy9, catching him sleeping towards CT.
Nice!
What a shot!
Come on, they destroyed the trip. You must know. You must know. Nice smoke. Let's
And
go.
now, all the pressure from the choke point. All eyes can turn towards this. Yes, the paranoia goes in, does very well.
Nice! Nice! Let's fucking go. Good fucking round, guys. Good fucking round. Nice proactive pistol.
Now almost looking like fools, really.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
The deal here on a 5th for Wolves and a pistol round to kick off the second half. Beautiful setup here, and Wolves absolutely making the right decision to dig a little
Well, you don't
deeper,
buy a fucking sheriff when
continue
you're bunch.
exploring.
One enemy.
Like I said, with a lack of contact on the back of
Death is cold.
Foxy9 showing his hand. I think Wolves read the situation perfectly. It's going to be one sheriff in the hands of Texture on the side of Gen.G.
I know we danced. Gen.G has no
Juicy.
chance.
Really bringing the sheriff
not
to the
there
party here for
I'm
Wolves.
not there yet.
The Guardian and 3 Bulldogs
Let us
elsewhere.
convert a second round. You guys, the fucking newcomers to this train don't realize how many of these we've already lost.
Here
Even in games that we've won.
outside
That's
B.
you, buddy. What are you fucking taking a selfie for? What are we taking selfies for?
From Wolves quite yet revealing themselves.
Gen.G going to be the ones to have to be almost reactive to this at this point. Taking a gamble. I like the deeper search from Texture there. It's a little bit of a look. Could free up some of the players potentially, but hard to have faith in this still. Looks very similar to the first. Again, have to be very aware of Foxy9 and that utility. And this is when you're going to be looking to invest. Here it is. Lovely work, but forced off the angle here. So they're going to get the cross towards the side. They're looking for a punish on this, and they're not
flash.
getting what they wanted.
Shit.
Wolves managed to stave it
you
off
got one
long
at
enough.
least.
Munchkin does well with the trade, but still, look at the weaponry here. But
Oh,
Gen.G,
no. What? How?
2 headshots are 2 headshots. Gives them back away into this round.
I also want to
30
see if Wolves can
seconds
actually try and isolate. Munchkin and get away from this side, but
Light sword.
double dipping.
It was so
told you. I fucking knew it.
risky to go for that, and Gen.G
Every
doing
second
so well
round
with
they
that Master
throw.
Guard Thrifty there. I
Bro,
can't
you've
believe
got to
they
work
got
on
away
these
with that.
second
The
rounds.
desperation
You've
closed
got to
down
fucking
on
work on
Miller.
these second rounds.
Too much.
They're so bad at them. Send
So
one player
Travis
with a
waiting
ghost
here, but
on the
I
other
can't
side of the
find a
fucking
ball
map
reveal. Ash swinging through
to
the
see if
front
you're
line
about to
into
run
the
into a
hero.
stack. You can't get delayed like
Paranoia.
that. You can't commit first
Certainly
time before
landing
facing
here.
on neutral.
Dividends
You don't
for
need to
Gen.G.
dive into a
Like you said,
site.
converting
They've got
Master Guard
classics.
Thrifty.
You don't want to close the gap on classics. Keep them at a distance. Just fucking let them just bait out their util
Gen.G,
and
those
then just walk in.
They are a team that
And they
will
won't
beat
be able to
every
stop
day
you.
of the week.
They've got classics.
Continue to kind of toy with the rhythm of some of these rounds.
Take a
where
timeout.
Wolves feel as if, right, guys, we're over.
Oh, got that
First
spike,
step in
yeah.
the foot in the
Timeout. It's
door.
all-
Nice,
Panic
you know,
timeout.
Foxy9's utility's not
But
there
you know
for
you're
that.
shit at second rounds. You've lost like 10 second rounds this tournament. You've lost an unbelievable amount of second rounds. But like, what are you telling them during this timeout? It's no good fucking telling them what to do against ecos. Like, those rounds are so hard to lose. They're so hard to lose. You literally... There's only one way you lose those rounds. Which is, whatever limited util they've got, you get fucked by it. So all you've got to do is just bait out that tiny bit of util. And and then you cannot lose the round. You cannot lose at that point. Once you bait out the Gravnet and Paranoia, the round is unlosable. You literally... Congrats.
TMV, come on, show me your confidence, put the shirt back on.
Oh, now he
Trust
fucking
Susie Gamma
chimes up,
winning
does
the
he?
bandwagon.
I didn't hear you
On
much
Tiger,
during
Tiger,
fucking last
Tiger,
map.
Tiger, Tiger.
Gen.G would
I
be
couldn't hear you much
managed
during
to
last match.
miracle
I
at
didn't
this point.
hear many bits messages from
Stabilizing
you.
purchase here for Gen.G. Don't need to do anything too out of their normal wheelhouse here. Let's see what Wolves get up to.
Space conceded, but Gen.G very aware of the fact, which is why we're seeing commitment towards holding this, maybe mitigating some of this risk, but it's even here with the trip. Actually, it's a perfect setup for Gen.G. But a 2-for-2
Winnable, it's
trade for
winnable, it's
Wolves.
winnable.
A
There's
big
2 guns
win out.
there.
Yeah.
Weapon upgrades as well.
This is
One's
winnable
gonna
now.
be in play here. Paranoia early, but it knows now that they've got some time
Come on,
to set up
Yuko,
into
you
this
gotta
close
go
one.
fucking big.
The final 3 players
But you
coming
gotta
back in
push something.
for Gen.G. Texture.
We got you.
Ash, Caron, still got that dart there here for Ash, back cycled back up. Good util for Texture too. On the other side, limited amount. CFAT BB, yes, only has that drone. That's about it for now. Smoke in towards CT. The time's starting to tick. Texture
You just
closing
ran
in
that?
slightly. Smoke
That's fucking
goes
crazy.
in
With an
towards
outlaw,
main.
you just ran that?
Pressure starting to mount here. And Texture.
What? Why? It's no one covering that. What are you doing?
V2 now called
Oh,
upon.
no, he's just got a
CFAT
fucking
BB
call.
only has the classic. Oh my god. Wait, this is doable. This is so doable. Ash.
Ash is taking it. He's got a half.
But he's got the drone. See if that baby.
Oh!
The dreamers stay alive and somehow
A Red Bull clutch response here for Wolves.
What the fuck are you doing?
And Gen.G
Oh my
was
god!
this long.
Play to your outs, Ash! What the fuck are you doing? You have to stick at some point. Hit him. He hit him with the dart. What is he doing?
That is
We've
just
got baby! Super baby! I just don't think you understand!
this happened. These
Kill you
moments
super
are rare
fast.
for a
He's
reason.
better than us
Something
fast.
in the water
We've
with
got
the
super
down.
baby!
And Gen.G sent back to basics. Look at the buy they're left to work with. Still in the lead at 9-6. The Wolves fight tooth and nail to get back in this game.
That rock solid mental starting to rear its head once again.
Come on.
Still 3 to
Again,
5.
they will start
I think up here on
panicking.
Sunset.
They will panic after that round. Trust me.
A chance here with just a Guardian on the
Gen.G
board. Well, 3 sheriffs.
are a heavyweight with a weak chin. That is what they are.
Can they follow through?
Take flight.
Munchkin up close and personal here for the
You
Guardian.
know that that's come from there.
Rather snake bite pretty early on. We'll spot a second player as well.
Kill him?
Big information. Big damage as well onto Munchkin.
God, Munchkin's lucky to be breathing. Forced away, has to respect it. Foxy9 going to take a touch of damage there
And as
too.
Fade said, just wait. Wait this out now. And it feels like a big win in terms of the trade-off here and the tools drawn out from Gen.G's arsenal.
This is still dangerous though. A lot of players on this side for Gen.G. Yeah, maybe one's down a
30
little lower, but that's bodies.
Nice.
Spring starts to clear house though, takes away Munchkin. Looking for the follow-up,
Nice.
they get it. Wolves, step by step, you can see the adjustment, Mike. You noted it. It's a wild spray. Brave for it, for the prayers are answered. Plants down
Plant,
next.
that's fine.
Yes, Ash gets one back, but it's still a 4v2.
Careful
Where's
behind you,
Texture in
Texture.
all this? He's got to get over here. He's got to do something. But Ash is fallen.
Okay,
It's
so
all
we're fine, we're
Texture,
fine,
the
we're fine.
4K
We know
king.
where he is.
Has to keep that crown on his head here if he wants this one.
Dart hasn't seen him, he
Spring
hasn't
down
destroyed
low,
it.
but 3 players up against him. The timer ticking away.
Nice contact round. We don't
Trying
get
to
that a
make
lot from
something
Wolves.
of this. Make miracles
Let's go, let's go.
happen, and they're not today
Come on.
for him.
Come on.
Super
Come
BB
on.
once
Come
again,
on.
The closer in this.
The
Mike,
wheels
that
are
tempo
rolling.
change there.
The wheels are
Hands
rolling.
Right, that pause, that slow, that weight.
Come on.
Next layer to this. I feel like Wolves have got a bit of a finger on the pulse now.
Absolutely. Absolutely dialed into the rhythm of Sunset now.
One enemy remains.
Edging closer and closer to tying things up.
No one is.
Huge purchase here now coming in.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm
This is
looking
the
at
round. This is the
operating
round.
here and
We win this, we win.
caused a
Genuine,
lot
we
of
win this round,
problems in the
we will
first
win
half,
this
but
map. I have
we've
no
seen
doubt
Texture
if we
dealt
win
with
this round.
a few times. Able to mitigate that. But almost now resorts to Wolves maybe
Okay, you've seen Texture with his
a
ult.
change of disciplines in the early round.
Push them
Looks like
back.
they want to avoid this. They don't
But it's
fancy it.
Texture, bro.
Right,
It's
they get that little
Texture.
bit
He's
of a
always
reveal,
repeaking
noting
shit.
it's Texture on the side. I don't think they even know
I
it's the
was
operator.
going to say, did they spot?
Honestly, though,
Certainly, we did see him
run away
very
from
active
Texture.
on Split
Good call.
In terms of repositioning, but
it's a good call.
here on the minimap, almost played out of this if Wolves decide to follow through here.
Munchkin once again on the run here. Good counter paranoia, but a quick TP, and actually really considering it, but it's all
Nice.
a ruse, all a distraction as Foxy9's fallen, and now they're desperate.
Nice, Juicy!
Go down. Wolves methodically taking
got time.
towards
You
the
got
site here,
loads
but
of
look
time.
at where the spike is still yet to go through.
You got loads of
Nice
time.
pacing
Just chill
on
for
this
that.
Again, this discipline,
Go away.
Mike, it's
Go
once
away.
again in effect this slowdown.
Why are we
Character
going?
the damage there as well. He's isolated on backside now.
He could be
You just have to
swift,
wait.
okay?
You have to
He's
wait
got
for this
pressure
flank.
left and right. Ash tries to help him, but there's no saving him. The sinking
Fucking
ship
go. Let's
carries
fucking
on
go. They are
forward.
panicking. They are panicking again. They're panicking again. They're panicking. They don't know what to do.
Absolutely ridiculous. Clawing their way.
Let's fucking go.
Once more, just one round.
A fucking play.
Why over the top of the wall? Yeah, unfortunately, Gen.G now.
Come on.
One's left in
Come on.
recovery mode in a number of these rounds. God, Fade.
He's thinking, why didn't you just run A when you know all of them are there? He's like me, thinking, what the fuck are you guys doing? Just, oh! Oh! Why have I gone on RRQ Fnatic? Why am I on gaming?
The coach improves.
It's fine. You missed the timeout.
No need to rotate when you know you're better.
Leaked? Bro, it was on gaming. We're on my fucking... What would be leaked on YouTube? What would be the most embarrassing thing that you could have on your YouTube history? I mean, I'll show... You want me to show you my TMV history? How do I even do it? ASMR? There's no ASMR in there. Do you want to know what's on my TMV history? It's just a bunch of fucking VODs. Do you want to look at my subscriptions? Oh, fuck, it's not. Look at these subscriptions.
Desperately trying to do what they have to, but this buy.
I must wait a moment.
It's only a bulldog.
It's all the Valorant
standing
channels
in the way
and
of
Canada,
Wolves, tying things up. This time we'll tuck a player into mid.
You
Munchkin
jerk off
tasked
the
now with
PCT.
maybe starting to control this chaos that Wolves been able to tap into. Contact found, but
Here comes the final boss, Texture.
Just run away.
Oh my god! And then right
Nice!
You're panicking now. You're panicking now. You know we're winning.
Nice, let's fucking go. Come on.
making me a believer in this.
Come on.
Looking like 9-9 is about to be.
He needs to fucking stop pressing other buttons when he gets his ult out.
Has 4 players to take down.
able to recover that bulldog, but
come
as
on.
I said, 4 to find. Again, no pressure.
We saw you searched how to convince
Coming
chat
through
him
from
not to
spawn
wolf.
here is going to allow Wolves to set up very comfortably. A consolation maybe, but as soon as he deals with this trip.
All eyes.
Throwing net.
Gonna make a go of it, but Spring. Off
go.
angle perfect, and we
go.
are
Come
a
on.
tied
Come on.
map 2.
Come on.
And a reminder if you tuned in, a reminder if you're doubting
Gen.G
what
are
you're seeing.
panicking.
Wolves
They don't know what to
won
do.
map 1.
They're whiffing
Now
all their
Gen.G
shots.
are
They're
under
playing like they're
pressure.
lost. Gang are fucking
This
through.
is just
How did we
almost
kill
the
Texture?
worst possible
Spring just aimed.
scenario for Gen.G. When they try and get some bodies behind Texture with the ultimate, try and set him in motion. A fumble with a showstopper on the
Come on.
first half, but a
Come on.
double kill here.
9-9 now. Come on. Close this out. Win this round.
That operator again, though, they were good at sniffing this one out before, right? Do they find it this time? Different approach, a deeper B exploration from Texture. Goes for that deep line here, but then 3 players towards A. Was using him as that counterweight, right? And look how far he's willing to look onto this. But Wolves, relentless in the hunt here, pursuing the others.
Did he not go for that
TP?
TP?
Trying to back away here, but Foxy 9 might get his man now.
But surely we can
Space back
free
here,
whoever
but
he
looking
gets.
like he's running out of time,
Wolverhampton
gonna send
Wanderers,
it.
let's go.
Nice.
Doesn't get it.
I mean, we trade
Panic
space for
station's
it, but
almost for Wolves there as they could be.
I wonder if when you're all
Caught in
5
this trap.
stacked up like that, you actually should go
Utility behind
for,
this now, so still obstacles.
like, just run into it. You know, and just, like,
Wolves
free
to
him and
overcome.
just kill the guy.
Still, well, call it free towards this side hole with Texture a deep position elsewhere. Should expect Ash to maybe come ahead of this now. Paranoid
Did I hit
will
both of
land.
them?
Actually
getting
buys
tough.
Wolves some space as well.
That's 2 players now noted. They've got a good idea of this.
Nice.
Juicy already so close towards it. The pressure coming in, and Foxy 9 looking a little screwed here.
Nice.
Can't
Come
hold
on.
the whole side
Plant.
by himself. The floodgates open and the plant comes in. Once again, avoiding Texture and that operator. Munchkin and Ash tasked with an
Come on.
near on impossible
4v3.
retake.
Absolutely are, especially with a
Oh,
judge
no.
and an operator here. In the low
No.
Ash will
Nice.
find the first.
No.
You've got to ask for more
No.
from him though.
Yeah, needs another
Okay.
on that one. Not going to get in. Look at the position from Sufat BB.
Right, they
Keeps
got a
his head
judge and an off.
down.
Let's go.
He strikes. Taken away by Munchkin, but to find the last 2
You're just gonna save the
nearly
off?
is
Okay,
impossible.
that's fine, that's fine.
Deep
We won the round, I'll take winning the round.
Gen.G,
I'll take winning the round.
scoreline
Go and
is
save
up
again,
to
little boy. Run up and save, little boy!
10.
Run up and save!
Can't quite believe my eyes in some of these rounds. Such fine margins for Wolves. Actually almost on the hunt here. Munchkin did actually manage to nab the operator
That's huge.
on the way out. Sticky
Oh,
fingers
come on.
on the retreat.
Come on.
but absolutely rocked in terms of the finances once more. You see here as well, Foxy9 again, maybe you can see he's desperately trying to slow things down. Wolves are actually ahead of that utility.
And you can imagine how frustrating this must be for Texture too. Almost iced out of the game, right?
Oh yeah,
Sitting at 22 kills and he feels iced out.
He feels irrelevant in terms of the scoreline almost.
And that's got to be so hard for him. This is now
Oh no, we're running
5
into
rounds
Texture.
back to back for Wolves, compounding the problem. But this time Texture is here. Can he be the hero for Gen.G? The man they need, but they've also got a plan in mind.
Flash him.
Gonna keep himself standing. The shot doesn't land this time, but he still stands his ground. He
Oh,
wants
we missed
value.
the fucking...
He has to eventually respect it. Juicy gonna carve the way in. Oh my god, Juicy!
What a
Thank
cage.
God for that cage.
Bloody hell, that was on a knife's edge.
They're just gonna leave
Now he's
him
almost
and run
separated
away.
here. Can kind of keep Gen.G interested.
He's selling them just down the river. Oh, and a lazy clear.
Oh!
Wow! Juicy, you should not be doing this. You're meant to be the bait. But they're coming back. But Texture still stands. He's still on the site. Doesn't fall for a Texture. Calm under pressure. Has to find a moment here, but the smoke gonna deny vision. Looks for a second line. Doing the dance now. Wolves thinking maybe they got some safety. 2 players close by. The dart not going to do what they want really. Texture takes another step closer. Finds a man, drops him. Juicy down, needs more. Got to find more value. Got to keep being the man to make the difference. Finds a second follow-up here. Banking on his teammates to bail him out. He's doing the dance. Brilliant from Texture. Still more needed, and you won't believe what we're seeing on the flank here. The heroes are
Nice.
for the bounding YU, but it's all down to Karen.
Bro.
And the eventuality of Siufat BB getting here is the ace up the sleeve. He should be the final player.
Let's fucking go! Come on! Come on!
Taking steps.
Come on!
Leaps and bounds, Lauren, towards closing out.
Bro, they are panicking. I told you this would happen. I told you this would happen. They have no chin. They have the weakest chin of any good team that has ever lived. If you punch them, they will go down like a sack of shit. Come on.
Almost just doubting.
Stark contrast here.
Come on.
Between the 2 cams, Gen.G.
Yeah, take a timeout. Honestly, you can have a million timeouts. You can take a whole day if you wanted to. But you don't have the fucking mental. You don't have the fucking mental that my team does. My team has the strongest mental in the world. Your team doesn't have any fucking mental. Fuck off. Thank you, Peter Wichita for the 2 months. And Foggy for the 10 months. Thank you both. Come on. Come on. Come on.
We're 2 runs from gas from Wolverhampton calling you a tossed.
Oh, me and Gaz will be celebrating in the streets. How have they got this much fucking money? Who have they been paying? Who at Riot has been giving them this money? Look at how many rounds in a row they've lost. Who's giving them this money?
Immolate, holy, we won map 1.
Their way into this position now.
Fucking Man City. We're playing as fucking Man City.
To get 12 is truly something that will be forever in my mind.
TMV, stop yapping, you yourself don't have the mental, your team does, so chill out. If you're confident, he'll reiterate, put the shit back on gang, winning this I believe, Tiger.
Gen.G, this is your chance to stop it. Stop their fairy tale from coming true, but the plant's in play. They've not gone for that same fight here, Mike. It's different this time. Karen up in that 10 spot, doing well to take down Juicy. Oh,
nice, Spring.
Spring doesn't care.
Come on, 3v2.
Takes him down, and we're in a 3v2. Foxy9 gives away position as well.
Yes, Spring, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Come on! One more! One more! Come on! Come on! One more! Holy shit! Come on! Please!
Just styling on
one more!
Now. You see toying with
one more! Come on!
Getting a little unorthodox, disrespecting.
We can do this! We can do this! What a fucking play, Spring! Let's go!
Fantastic for Gen.G. Wolves.
Let's fucking go!
Disruptors here on Sunset.
Come on!
It comes down to this, Gen.G suffering through this as Wolves coming alive.
Oh no.
On the stage. Taking space now. Texture, right place.
No.
Spring on the other side. Shoulder shown. Texture. Under pressure down to 61.
Okay, that's actually good.
Yeah,
That's good.
Way worse off in that trade.
That's
as well.
fucking good. He took damage and we didn't somehow.
Was able to reassess the situation.
Come on. Come on.
A pace change in the opposite direction now, slowing things down.
I love slowing it down here.
Gen.G sweat a little, which not many teams have the opportunity to do as they play through this cage.
It's all on this.
Let's fucking go! Come on!
Texture. Down to 4 now.
Hold that body,
Gen.G
nice.
Suffering in numbers. Foxy9 trying to hold, secure this site. We saw the pressure he was under before. Doesn't want to fall foul to it. A quick dive in as well from Munchkin trying to secure this site with that pit. Look at the passing though, Mike. They're off. And Juicy looking to swing this smoke.
What are we doing?
You know, Ashes on the other side. YU takes down Munchkin.
We killed the pit.
The pit. Back we go. YU's doing wonders here.
20 seconds left. They have to make a move.
Paranoia is good. He flies.
Yeah!
In, YU.
Right, you know he's backside.
For this squad.
You know he's backside.
3v2. Ash and
Just stick it.
Callum
Don't run into it!
But the plant's in. A sacrifice given down to the 2v2. And they're playing together. See you, Fat BB on the verge.
Kill him!
Truly unthinkable. Ash has days to save Gen.G here. The pressure mounting. He's seen him. I think he's seen him. I think he knows, but only 7 bullets. See you, Fat BB barely breathing. They're both so low.
He's down
6
himself.
HP, 5 bullets. That's it. Time ticking. Ash has to find this. Bam!
Yeah! Come on! Let's fucking go! How the fuck did he win that? What the fuck is going? Oh my god, what a game! Oh my god!
For Wolves today.
Oh my god!
They've certainly
Holy shit!
That
We might win this tournament! We might win this tournament!
test you talk about
Oh my god!
to come up against a
Holy
Titan,
shit.
an international Titan in Valorant.
With me everyone! We've conquered all of China!
I said just
We're never gonna stop! From Toronto to Paris! We'll win the fucking lot! And when we win in Paris, we'll say it once more told! The best team in the world! The boys in black and gold! Ole, ole, ole!
I mean,
Ole, ole, ole!
As soon as it's ready,
Ole, ole, ole!
this has to mean the
Ole, ole, ole!
he is. Like I said, you come into
Let's
the
go!
underdog performance,
Holy shit!
and they absolutely
Holy
showed
shit!
hard meant
What a day!
to come back on.
What a
both
fucking day! What a fucking
Absolutely
day!
fantastic stuff.
Oh my god!
My
Look at
hands are
what
still
Achilles
shaking. I don't know
typed
how they
before
look
the
so
game
calm,
started.
Mike, but this
Holy
was an absolute
shit.
treat to be
What the
remembered.
fuck
We're
is
gonna
going on? This team was shit! This team was shit in China!
Oh, we have just
Free from
witnessed an
desire,
incredible series.
Gang's
I gotta
defense
get the
is
thoughts from some of
terrified,
these Wolves players.
Sit-backs on
Juicy,
fire, mind and
Juicy,
senses
I'm a big
purified.
fan. Right in
Nah,
here.
Na 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 na.
Calm down for a little moment, but Juicy,
Oh,
I've got a couple of
fuck
questions
me.
for you
You
real quick
hear
for
me
a quick
calling
chat.
out
Don't worry,
your
I'm just
name.
borrowing
We're
him. I'm
Wolves
just gonna borrow
esports.
him.
Holy
on
shit.
again.
Now, I know
Something
Dan
top
FPS,
six
thanks for the
is
7
really
months.
big.
Send Thron, thanks for the 7 months.
It's the grand final.
My
Uh,
fucking
Juicy,
heart.
What are you feeling right now?
How the fuck did we win that clutch?
Conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop.
I'm very
From
grateful to my
Toronto
team
to
because
Paris, we'll win the
today
fucking lot.
wasn't like the best
And when we
performance
win
from
in
me, but
Paris, we'll
everyone else
say it
stepped
was
up,
for
and
Toronto.
everyone
Oh
was
my
executing
god.
their way.
Oh yeah, I need to howl.
We
Oh!
got double duelists, and I thought maybe
Ali,
Spring
we
could be in the
conquered all
front
of
with you
China.
on the double
We're
duelist
never
call,
gonna
but why was it you and why you today, Juicy?
YU is a very good
I'm
race.
so glad
and
that my
way
heretics got
Spring
eliminated by the
plays,
tournament winners. Ale, 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 ale.
the smoke roll fits him very well.
Juicy, I'm gonna let you get on with this because Super is next to me. I can't ignore this guy.
Joe Armstrong, 13.
I don't think it matters what question I ask you.
Oh my god.
Everyone here
Thanks for the
loves
prime.
you. They love you
And Axis
so
C.
much. I'm gonna just let you say whatever you want.
Howl Buck.
Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna say I want Masters champion.
Of course he does. And how does it feel that
Axis
every
C,
single
thanks for the
round
5
there's
gifted.
an army behind you screaming your
What?
name?
I feel so good because when I crush, I heard you guys loud. Come on, one more again. Okay. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the master stage, and I love you guys.
We love you, we love you. Actually, one more question. Your friend, Zelsis.
Bob 16, thanks for the 4 months.
Go on, send him a message.
Does this make Wolves the team to beat?
Celsius, it's the gold. I'm waiting for you. I'm your baby. I'm coming. Then I'm waiting for you. Upper bracket. Okay, Celsius.
You heard it from him. One more time, everybody. Super, baby.
Okay.
Oh,
Celsius.
can I sing the LA song again? I think I might be fucking dead, to be honest.
Let's go.
I'm genuinely sweating my fucking balls off. Limbo, thanks for the 5 gifted. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. I mean, I was kind of half joking. You know, when I said, oh, if we win this round, we'll definitely win the map. In my head, I thought, yeah, but they actually might not. Like, they might not win the fucking map if they win this round. But as if it happened. As if it happened. They actually have, like, Gen.G have no mental. They actually have no mental. I can't believe that just happened. I did howl. Did you not hear it? Oh my god.
Silenced all the doubters.
This
We're never
team,
gonna stop.
this fucking
From
team,
Toronto to Paris,
what a
we're
fucking
taking
run
every
this is.
shot.
They
And
now
when
will
we
at
win
least
Paris,
finish
one
top
thing will
3.
be clear.
They are
Sideshow
guaranteed
takes
top
the
3.
trash, the best are
They are
standing here.
finishing top
The boys
3 in the
black and
world.
gold. The prophecy
They are
is
at
real.
least on Zeta Division's level. At least. Holy shit. I need to sit down. I need to fucking lie down. Oh my god. As if they won. As if they
I
won.
lost most of my channel points and can't even be
Oh
mad.
shit. Would I rather SEN or PRX?
Would you rather SEN or PRX?
I think I'd rather PRX. I think SEN have a good mental. I think PRX have a shit mental. I think when things get real, PRX are shit. So I'll take
Never
PRX.
doubt you again. It was foretold.
Oh my god.
Egg in fucking
Bro, what a
shambles.
fucking day. What a fucking day. Man. I mean, it's fun though, isn't it? It's fun. Wolves are a fun team. As if they did this. This is fucking so
Even though
funny.
you're supporting ironically, you're still my
I'm not
gift for
supporting
being one of the
ironically
few
anymore.
streamers to be so
What do you
supportive
mean?
For a China team. There's
This
too much
started
hate
off
out there, it's
ironic.
crazy.
It started off ironic last year. But slowly but surely, it became very, very real. And now it's the most... Oh, here we go. Little Achilles Cass. What the fuck did he say? What the fuck did Achilles say? Give me that fucking Achilles shit. Where is he? Where is he now? Someone linked it to me in a bits message. Where the fuck is it?
TM,
Where's that
did you see
Achilles
the
little
Heretics
bitch?
prophecy? That last internationals, they only lost
What
to
did he
first
say?
and third teams, which are now Wolves and PRX.
Someone link it to me.
And to think
there it was.
Kuna left this
Hold on, I
dynamite
got it, I
team
got it,
for
I got
Man
it.
United.
Oh, this is what he said, was it? Hold on, let me get it up. It went to the wrong one for some reason. Hi, I'm here to watch the mold. Oh, I'm here to watch the mold. Oh, did you enjoy the mold, did you? Did you enjoy it? Enjoy that one, Achilles. Hope you fucking enjoyed that. That little show that your team put on. Oh my god, what a day. You missed that match!
No, I missed the Wolves match.
Flapjack,
Is it
I'm
worth
not
going
lying.
back and watching it, Limo?
That was one of the... Like, that is the... Obviously for me, that's the most fun I've ever had watching a Valorant game. obviously for me. But genuinely, that was a banger game. It was a banger game. Holy shit. I am sweating. I am fucking drenched in sweat, man.
We've conquered all of China. Eggs takes still make us laugh. Buttered up and still washed.
I
He's
cannot
never
believe
felt
that
a
just
frag.
happened.
From
And
Toronto
when I
to
said that the
Paris, swinging in
generational
black
Wolves
and
Gen.G
gold,
rivalry
sideshow
it
just
starts
a
today,
mascot, forever
I didn't
getting
lie.
old. Alley, alley,
Because I've
alley.
got bad news. This is how this happens. Look at this day, by the way. Now that this has happened,
We
got Gen.G G2, and whoever loses this against Fnatic. Tomorrow is a fucking banger day of Valorant. Holy shit.
Blank 12 on Plat Chat, by the way.
Tomorrow is fucking must-see TV. Great games tomorrow, no matter who wins this one. Holy shit.
This is the best case of I supported blank before it was cool.
I can't believe
have
that
ever
just
seen.
happened. Oh, right. I mean, we got a banger right now. We got a banger map right there. This is a great game.
6-0 down map 1 and
I need to go and
watching.
get some water.
How the fuck did they 2-0 them?
PRX SEN. They haven't dropped a map since... They haven't dropped a map. We haven't lost a map. We have won 8 maps in a row. Parent C official. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh. And it will be 10 maps in a row for those 10 gifted. We're gonna... Whoever it is. Give me PRX, give me SEN. It don't fucking matter. We'll play anyone, anytime. And we'll win 2-0. Oh, 50,000 Indian rupees? How much is that? Indian? Or is it Indonesian? I think it's Indonesian. If Sliggy is a conductor to PRX, what am I to Wolves? I mean, I would say Alpha Wolf. But maybe that's a bit...
Wolf swing Toronto, it would be twice
I'm the Alpha Wolf.
12 place team 1. We've stormed through every region. No fluke. No lucky day. Sideshow wrote us off.
What a
now
day.
He's got
Thanks for all the
nothing
bits
to
as
say.
well.
From
How
screens
much
to main
is
stage,
50,000
our dominance is told. While he's
Rupaya?
behind
I've got
the
to Google
desk,
that now.
We're fighting for the gold.
Rupaya pounds. Because either you've given me a lot of money there, or nothing. Oh, I'm seeing that it's not very much.
Finals are always fun.
You're
but
giving
I
me
think
226.
Final 4
Okay,
Fridays
I mean it's
have
still,
always given the best
it's still,
tournament
you know,
days on
I
average.
appreciate it
Thoughts?
very much. But when you see 50,000, I'm thinking, God, I've got life-changing money here.
07 chat, I'm happy for you. TMV Wolves winning is fine. Things like this happen. At least the bandwagoners are off us and on you. Deal with them.
Holy
TMV,
shit.
I'ma go talk to my
Sorry,
Tiger
I've got a lot
boys
to
and
catch
get
up
the
on.
back in shape. Gang is gonna run the lowers
What
and
did you
it's
say?
gonna be fine. Tiger mugger.
Thank you,
tiger,
Timbo,
and
as
peace.
well, for, what's SAR? South African? Maybe?
My King's Sentinels
But thank you
are
for that
coming.
as well.
The
LA, LA,
Chinese
LA.
farmers are on their way. We will see you on June 20th. Be ready.
Right, what do we get in these bits?
How have the map Veto's been going for the bet? I've been at work most days, so I haven't seen how it's been
The
going.
Final Fours are pretty good generally, yeah. I'd say the Final Fours are some of the best stage here, because you get 2 games. Thank you, General Gen.G.
Fucking
I mean, I still
Pale
think
wannabe.
Gen.G will beat
You ain't
G2.
Alpha Wolf, but you were certainly the biggest Wolves fan. Wolves win.
The Chinese farmers are on their way. I mean, you got to get through PRX first, so we'll see. The map vetoes, I think I'm averaging more than 2.5. I'm getting a lot of 3s and 4s. Obviously, I didn't do it on the day I was at the wedding. Holy shit. Okay, right. I need to go and get some water. You know, pretty bad.
I can't believe that happened. My
Wolves
picky
Twitter?
MS I
Hold
cooked,
on.
but it was worth it.
Ah, stop commenting. Wolves Twitter, hold on. It doxes me if I don't fucking... It comes up with my fucking thing because I'm not signed in. Wow.
We've run through
Oh,
every
General
bracket.
Gen.G, look
The
away.
script
Look
was
away
never
from this,
close,
General
while
Gen.G.
TMV
Hide your
was
eyes.
rambling, misreading every post. A Tory from the Wolf Pack, betrayed his northern
What we
king,
expected
now
versus
swallowed
what we
by a
got.
real one. That's how the tales begin.
Oh.
From Shanghai down to Paris, we're writing black.
Unlucky. Unlucky. We've run through every bracket. The script was never close, while TMV was rambling, misreading every post. A Tory from the Wolfpack betrayed his northern kin. Now swallowed by a real one, that's how the tales begin. From Shanghai down to Paris, we're writing black and gold, while TMV gets eaten like every take he sold. Allay, allay, allay. The Wolflower, thanks for 5 gifted as well. And Ginsburg, thanks for 7 months. Thank you so much, Wolflower. Oh. I mean, it is bad for my VFL team. Holy fuck, anyone who had Wolves is fucking cooking. My VFL team, not good for them. I mean, Texture got a few 4Ks, but other than that.
First Wolves win TC now rivals and now they are gonna win Toronto.
That is such a crazy thought. I mean, I did say today, if Wolves beat Gen.G, they could genuinely win. And I believe it now. Like, they could actually win the tournament now. They, like, legit, they could win the tournament. I mean, the thing is, they were 6-0 down. It couldn't have been, it was 7-1. They were Braziled and won. Not even in OT. In regulation, they won. Yeah, they are guaranteed a best of 5. Wolves are guaranteed a best of 5. Anakin Podracer, thanks for the 3 months. And Plinking Man's Valorant, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you all so much. I mean, this has been my best day of Valorant watching ever, obviously. I mean, just an unbelievable day.
Fast, he's better than us, plus we got Sui Fat BB.
This is Valorant.
Noeem, thanks for the 14 months.
Hi ho, Wolverhampton.
I mean, imagine if Wolves might actually win this whole fucking thing. Imagine if Wolves actually won the fucking whole event. What would I do? Well, I'd have to oil up is what I'd do. Oh, but genuinely, imagine if we could actually sing. Because I was thinking, like, what happens to the chant? Like, back after the SEN game, my thought was, like, what am I going to chant? Like, I can't chant from Toronto to Paris will win the fucking lot. But now I think, like, I can get away with that. Because this is way more than I could have expected. Benango as well, thanks for the 5 months. Oh, they're interviewing Mini. And Noeem with 14, if I missed you.
PRX joining us here.
Let's listen to Mini.
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you.
And it's so weird to see you in that jersey.
Yeah, it's quite bizarre. But
okay, whilst we do the mini interview, I need to go fill up my water. So I'll move my camera and you can listen to the mini.
The notes and what you've been providing for the
team.
They
have dropped the map. They could be the first team with a flawless win since the first Masters.
You know, what is your relationship with the PRX boys and how's that all manifesting here? Because it seems to be working.
I mean, it's working, but I can't really take the lion's share of the credit. So, like, I'm a very small piece, like, just to put that out there. When it comes to the defense specifically, they approached me and asked me about defense. My read wasn't actually that the defense was as big a problem as they thought. I think there was, like, a lot of things that we could fix. But for defense specifically, it was about getting Ilya something to play the Euro a bit more like a Euro than a Jet. So that was, I think, the biggest kind of input I had really on their defense.
Okay, okay.
What do you think about, well, first G2, what do you think was the biggest tell for you to help PRX get that win? Because, you know, highest seed of Americas, everybody has a lot of expectations. What was the #1 thing you wanted to approach against them?
I mean, preparing for games, I'm like not involved very much. We tried 1 week where I kind of gave them like a bit of an anti-strat, but we lost really, really badly. So I think I'm best used when I'm just giving them a few notes rather than like doing like a Fnatic level anti-strat. It kind of fries their brain a little bit.
So
like,
what were the notes for G2?
I didn't give them notes for G2. I gave them notes after G2. So my inputs are what, like after games. So for today, I can't say that.
No, I'm not gonna ask you.
She's trying to put you on the spot there. You know, she's trying to put you on the spot.
Talk to me, Mini. It's a big difference, I imagine, from your time at Fnatic, being the head coach there for most of your career. What is it like to work with PRX versus the boys at Fnatic?
I mean, it's so crazy. I have coached like one of the most in the world, and now I get to coach like the complete opposite of just like plus W. So I feel like I've learned just as much from this experience as like I think they did from my input, if not more from me, to be honest.
All right. Well, hey, look, man. I mean, you've been doing some good work with the players, regardless of whether the impact is small or not. It is still felt in the server and in the results. And one individual that I do want to talk about and get your thoughts on is Pat, man, because, you know, Pat had another big game. He's looking comfortable on the stage. What can you tell me about this guy? You know, was there anything that you saw with him where you're like, hey, this kid's got some talent?
Yeah, honestly, when I started working with him, I was a little bit worried about him, honestly. Like, his aim is really good, but I don't think he, like, trusted his ability a little bit.
Okay.
So I think working with him was a lot about trying to make him get confidence, you know?
Yeah.
Remind him that, like, he doesn't need perfect util every single turn. But he does have that skill. And you can see it in the server, like, how mature he seems to be. It's like surprising to me. Like, he seems like such a good rock for the team.
It seems like quite a contrast to some of the previous players that PRX has had, where it's been like all about the aggression, really crazy. From an outside perspective, it seems like he's the guy in a lot of rounds making more of the percentage play, keeping them up in some of these clutch situations where maybe a past PRX would have thrown it away a little bit.
So who would you say?
Sure. He's very smart.
Who would you say that he's like one of the unsung heroes?
Bro,
or
and
is there
tomorrow
someone
I
for
can
you
have
that
a
you think
nice
is a little
little
bit
stress-free watch of banger games.
I mean, I talked about something on Twitter. I think he gets a lot of criticism, but I think he's doing a lot, especially on defense, to win like the macro
the
game.
Vitality roster change? Yeah, I saw.
I think people focus on like
the football booster I recommend? I don't know.
Sometimes, which is kind of gonna happen
Whatever
with
you want.
PRX.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense, of course. I mean, Mini Man, it's always a pleasure to talk with you, buddy.
Bro, get me on before a fucking Wolves game. Oh my god. What a fucking game. What a fucking game. I cannot believe that just happened. Like, I actually cannot believe that just happened. I really did think, like, again, I once they beat Heretics, I felt very good they beat Billy. I felt very good they beat RRQ. I did not think they'd beat Gen.G. If you would have told me that the way Wolves beat Gen.G was this, that they get stomped at the start of both maps and then claw it back in the second half.
You run a marathon.
I feel like it, to be honest. Like, I would not have... But if you told me how do Wolves win this game, I would have said they're probably going to need 4 out of 4 pistols, and they're going to need to just, like, get off to hot starts. I literally would have said the opposite of this. I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe that. Because, like, the thing is as well, I mean, I said, as soon as we won this round, as soon as we won this eco, I did say it was kind of on. We were back. As soon as we won this eco, I mean, our second rounds are so shit.
As a fellow Wolves supporter, are you going to credit me for dropping the LA chant in a bits message to you first?
To be fair, that is true. I'm pretty sure that is true. Hypatia, thanks for the prime. You didn't make the second verse, though. You just made the first one. Oh. Check Wolf's Twitter? I don't have Twitter, so someone's gonna have to fucking lend it to me.
And then lose the round, but would have won it. He's getting real hurt in those moments.
Okay, what about you, Alex?
Yeah, I think it's similar. It's usually when players forget something very important, and then we lose the round, you know.
All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen for Cuba's sake today. Thank you very much.
All
Oh, man. Hold on. Wow, what a game. I posted the chat. Final boss defeated. Who's next? I can't believe that, man. I cannot believe it. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll do a map veto. Oh shit, they're coming out. Fuck, I was in the fucking post Wolves too long. Fuck, they're coming out. Right, I'll pause it and we'll do the map veto now. No spoilers. SEN. Well, PRX are banning Haven. SEN will ban. What would you ban against fucking PRX? Sunset? But you've been winning on Sunset. That Sunset's pretty good. You don't want to ban Split or Lotus as well. God, it's like all good Sen maps. What would they ban? Pearl as well is a decent map for Sen. Ah man, what would they ban? What did they ban before? They banned. Oh, they could ban Ascent. They banned Sunset against Wolves. Ah man, this is a tough ban. I'm gonna say they banned Sunset. I'm gonna say PRX pick. Lotus. Sen pick. We'll go map 3 Pearl. Sen pick. Split. Do they pick Split? PRX ban Ascent. You ban Icebox, and we play Pearl. Take too long? I mean, fuck me. What did I just do? Did they do it already? I don't feel good about this one. Banned Icebox. Haven, Icebox. PRX pick Split. You pick Sunset. Ascent. Icebox Pearl. 3 out of 7. Not the worst.
PRX or Sentinels, and I'll tell you what, Mimi, being
of course
from
they ban
America,
Icebox.
I'm
Why
not
didn't
used to
I?
that.
Yeah, it is close. It is close for sure. For Sen, you know they're going to want to try and get in PRX's
Okay,
head.
so what was it? Split. Split, Sunset, Pearl. Ah, that could go either way. I think that's a bold pick by Sen to pick Sunset. Then again, these map pools are very interesting. Like, what would you pick if you're Sen? Because neither of them really like Ascent. So once these get banned, it's like, what do you pick? I think Sunset is a bold choice though, even though they are good at Sunset. But it's a bold choice against PRX. This should be a very good game. This should be a very good game. Oh, I need to move my can. I hope. I mean, Wolves just gave us a banger. Give me a fucking banger. Yeah, this should be a. This is good on good. All 3 maps good for both teams.
This series is so interesting to me, mainly because of the crossover in these teams' map pool.
Yeah,
Both
like
of them.
Saying. Global head ref. Oh, fuck me. What are the people thinking? What's the people comp analysis? We haven't got the comps yet. Oh, fuck. What's the people? The people are the people here. What do the odds say? Slightly PRX favored. Ever so slightly. Timid Fire, thanks for the 5 months. Who would I pick in this game?
This is fucking hype. I get to see Wolves in person.
Again, I think
either PRX or Sen. Hashtag Wolverswin.
Yeah, good for you. Lucky, blessed Timid Fire for the 5 months. The good thing for this as well for Wolves is that they will get some champ points from it too. So I don't know what the champ points in China looks like. It's probably quite spread out, to be honest. But I mean, if they win the tournament, that would be pretty big. But here we go. Right. Comp-wise, PRX sticking with the double duelist. Sen, we're playing this Sky comp against Wolves, so I assume that that's what they'll stick with. It's interesting. I'm not a massive fan of this. I don't really love this. I don't think Breach Sky is very good. I don't think Breach Sky Yoru, you're basically playing to just overwhelm with flashes, right? You've just got so many flashes, but you know what would go hard against this? Some sort of like triple smokes. And you just hide from all the flashes and it's just smoke everywhere. And you just play with a judge. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Sense Comp, but it's different. Teams won't be used to playing against it. Oh my god. It is a rare Sky pick. We've seen Sky and Teo on split. I can't believe that just happened. I guess Wolves. Look at these guys. They're smiling.
An absolutely explosive matchup that we got
Why is
here.
Bren looking like Shaq?
All morning long as well. They're raring to go with this one because there's history between these two teams.
Why is Bren looking like he's about to go? Zoink, Scoobs. How did they 2-0? I don't know. The thing is, the fact that they won 2-0 doesn't even tell you how good of a game it was. Like, it doesn't tell you the emotion that went along with it. It was 11... What was it? 11-6?
Game's incredibly tough to call. Both teams playing really well. But I think a lot of people are yet to really get on board with feeling like Sentinels have beaten.
No. I'm all the way in on Sen, by the way, now, though. The last game convinced me. So before, in the Swiss, I said that they weren't playing that well. Because they weren't. Like, if you like have watched Sen play, you will have seen... Oh, we got fucking seconds trying to log back in. But, like, the thing is, Sen went through the group stage. And they were just playing kind of okay. And they played against a Wolves that didn't have any belief yet. And BLG who weren't that good. And they got through. But the last game, even though they played XLG, and so some people just think, oh, they're just Chinese farmers. The last game was different. The last game was different because Zekken went crazy. And that is the difference for Sen. If Sen play like they did in the first two games against a team like PRX, they'll probably lose. But if Zekken is playing like he did against XLG, they'll probably win. Like, that's the difference. In the first two games, there were no individuals for Sen who were playing, like, really good. They were all just kind of playing okay. If anyone, like, when Zelsis is your best player in the first two games, like, that means that something's not going quite right. Zelsis should not be your best player. Like, let's just be real. But yeah, we got a bit of a tech here. We're just gonna wait.
This is the first game as scheduled, right? So do Wolves play Geng next?
No, they don't play Geng next. They might meet them in the grand final, but other than that... God, it's so funny. Look at the fucking teams we've got left. Like, if you think about, like, the fucking... Like, the teams that are left, right? Gen.G won a Masters. Fnatic won multiple Masters. G2... most teams' best team in the world this year. PRX, multiple-time finalist. Sentinels, multiple-time Masters winners. And then there's just little Wolves. And then there's just fucking little Wolves left. Like, you've literally got all of the best teams. Like, arguably, this is the best 5 teams in Valorant history.
Much further here at Masters Toronto.
Plus Wolves. Plus the new best of them all.
Into split. Pistol round starting, and a heavy group up here from PRX.
Immediately bang pushed off the angle.
Yeah, you'd probably put Loud in there, that's fair. You'd put Loud in there.
Because if PRX get it for free, they can do B pops, and they will find it very
But this is definitely up there.
That from happening.
These are definitely some of the most storied orgs in Valorant. Anyway, in we go. I won't be jumping and skipping around this time.
Posturing for now.
So, PRX double duelist attack. You would expect them. Again, it's PRX. They're going to do a lot of this. I always think when you get this Viper Wall, by the way, it is a bit of a clue that they're going to end B, like with the Viper.
No breach util, no sky util, and now the pressure's on Bang.
Walking up and
otherwise, teams just don't do that. The Almond Flash is very good. The stun is very good.
On either side as well, a bit of a handshake of it and supplementing.
That's going nowhere. Oh, good trades though. Got to get the spike.
Sentinels attempting to flood all the way back in. Left down
okay, 2v2. Spike's gonna go down. Everyone full HP. 2 ghosts against 2 classics though. You're gonna dog?
Dog, re-clearing. Sentinels very aware of the fact that PRX is gonna try to get aggressive into areas like that. Spawn push.
Something just trying to go for the reposition. Okay. Just missed the timing onto it, but bullets are flying forwards.
That's really good by something. Good reposition. Now they know that there's no flank coming now. You've seen both of them.
First round is everything. It's how you set
they will not expect this.
Something not accounted for, barely gets it under control. The damage done to Gen.G team, and he's managed it still.
Wow, nice. A really good play by Something there to push forward. Really fucking good by him.
And already getting a glimpse of how PRX
And good trades on the initial exec as well, because the util from Sen was really good. The Omen Flash hit like 4 people, the stun hit like 4 people, the flash is amazing. Like, all of it was good.
At the very start, felt like Sentinels had got that. Big flash, couple of players extremely lost. And yet they win a crucial clutch scenario. John scrabbling for a gun on the floor, and Forsaken.
That's what I want from this game, though. I want like I want that level of gameplay from this game. I want a fucking,
like
you know,
blossoming into a
really like
figure
good
for
game.
PRX in a way that
like good util, good trading.
Said he was a couple of years ago.
Give me a fucking giga banger. Give me a fucking close giga banger.
Desperately needed.
Speaking of Something, he's already taken the first blood here in this round. Obviously, no weaponry to work with for Sentinels. Bit of a gamble stack from them over towards A, just hoping that PRX might work their way over towards that side of the map, and see glimpses of it. But slow and steady is how they want to go. PRX have been hoping to sniff out any signs of life.
Okay, will they fall into the trap that Wolves did? Again, all you've got to do is survive one layer of util, right? If you can survive the stun, so you just got to bait it out, like you don't actually have to go in here and do that. Because that's the problem. Like you don't need to do that. That's what I mean, right? Just trade util and then you have the guns. And they don't have the guns and then you win. Right? You don't actually need to go in. You should almost never go in off the first like util exchange. Okay, they have got the read though.
Bang with a classic. Doesn't choose to take the fight early. Waits for reinforcements.
Just trying to take that peek as well when he hears that timing. There's a lot of damage done. Sentinels could still be a
not
problem with
here.
pistols in hand.
Just throw a blast back and get out.
Able to really root them out, but control of the site and the plant down for PRX is a good spot to be in.
Pretty fast.
This is probably good enough to go for here.
John took a deep
for Sen, like they're not going to die to the spike because they actually do have a chance.
Satchel backwards, Jing trying to play.
Yeah, again, just don't let them overwhelm you and you should be fine.
Found out initially here, damage being done over.
He says until the stinger. Oh my fucking Christ, Batman!
Swift dismissal from PRX.
Okay, they did get a bit scary. That's why you buy a bulldog.
Well.
Jugal, thanks for the 9 months.
They're saving into the next round here, PRX, and they'll still have
I think
some other
Wolves should
weaponry to
pay
be
you
able
a
to supplement
percent of their
this.
first place winnings money for being such a loyal fan of the swim.
But overall, this is where things really start to heat up. Sentinels are going to have a good game plan to stop these pops.
Okay, decent try by Sen though. You know, 3 kills, not bad. We got the Geng judge. You should. They've done this quite a bit.
Getting into the gun round here.
PRX, so you should somewhat expect this. Oh, and you're.
This time. Yeah,
he's actually ahead of the Prowler is the problem.
Jing just wrecking havoc.
That's
on prior opponents.
Really smart from Zekken though as well. He gets himself deep inside there and just starts spamming because he knows what's coming towards him.
Familiar play for them still. Mid is going to be the goal and okay. Quick little lurk up there. Quickly put down and trade inside there from the rate.
I think that favors the defenders actually because you've taken down that 8-ramp lurk player.
Yeah, and Sen are out in the open right now. John with the reposition quickly. Zekken might just be tucked to the side, and indeed that is a bit of a punish. Something he sent into that
That's a
TP.
strange play.
He's going to be taking out Patman. Half of the clearance, it's still.
Good movement by Patman. Karen-esque. Although Karen's shit, as we just saw.
Head. This is a 2v3 scenario, but still
they
very
know
much
he's on
winnable.
site,
Just
obviously.
They can take out John. He's near
Flash is
sighted,
good.
blinded, bit of spam as well. Trepidation.
The stun is good, but it's nice patience by PRX.
Doesn't help him out though just yet. 2v2 now for PRX. Getting that plant down.
They need to smoke themselves off.
No fast play, I should say, from Sentinels here, making sure to slow it down.
Nice, good
for
smoke.
Now.
Good smoke by Forsaken. Patman gets in it, and now they could win this round.
Patman inserted into the smoke. He wants to try and dominate this angle
He's
here.
one.
How does it get cleared? Traded into the 1v1.
Forsaken knows where he is.
Versus Forsaken.
Bang has util though. Bang sees him and flashes him.
Making footsteps, making noise. Util as well. Expended, that is a bit of a catch. Smoke in the back pocket.
Does he panic?
No
one ever sticks. Sufat knows that no one ever sticks. And he wins anyway. PRX, what a start. What a great play by Patman.
He thought with Forsaken not really taking any level of challenge on him as he went through into sight, that probably Forsaken was going for a wrap around the pillar.
That's a tough loss for Sen. You get the first kill. This is a good trade. They give you a free one. This is a 4v2. You can't really lose that round. I mean, John's stuck on the side on his own. We have to give him some sort of smoke, something to play with.
And that's PRX winning the bonus as well. SEN are going to pull out stingers here to try to get a little bit of
sting around for SEN.
Can they swarm? Can they find the reads early? Well, Zekken instantly detected. Yeah. He's always got a gate crash to try to bail out of there. But the game plan for SEN this round is going to be to try to gamble, to try to find...
And a lot of half armor for something to just pluck them out of the picture.
Yeah, that's tough.
Flash forwards, it's going to be that refight attempt here with the stingers still.
Okay, you got one,
just
but...
for one. John backs himself away.
That didn't really have much hope. I don't know why John
But
didn't
also
go
nobody
with
from
that,
PRX looking to explore that either. They're going towards bang and just missed the timing.
Unfortunate. Instant reposition.
Yeah, that kill should tell them that A is pretty free, because this guy's been playing on A the whole time. They killed Zekken on A as well, and they've seen a guy B main. Interesting they're coming to B.
To PRX for baiting the play out of Sentinels rather than doing something quick and early themselves. I think in previous tournaments where we've watched PRX,
they shouldn't have to use ults here. They should just wait for the smoke, really. PRX, so they won't, but ideally you just don't even take the risk. You just wait.
Yeah, Bang can feel it coming out. Turning up the heat onto the side, doesn't really stand a chance there. Too many angles to watch for. Round to the corner, stinger in hand.
PRX, and they'll get the plant as well. Looking pretty good right now. PRX, very much in control. Looking like a team with playing very calm.
Kind of start that they would desperately be looking for. Something's going to drop the Outlaw in this round.
Okay, so, I mean, again, you lose a 2v4 for SEN like that.
This is the round
that could be the difference in this map if it gets close, honestly, that 2v4.
And in fact, Kaplan's already called a timeout. We're going into attack.
Timeout. And PRX, I mean, they're not even, like, doing, you know, super crazy PRX. Like, this is, like, we're getting peak PRX. You know, they aren't even... I mean, I guess there have been a couple moments of trolling, but like as a team, they aren't overheating. They're kind of... They look in control. You know what I mean? Like, no one's doing anything that's like too stupid, other than maybe Forsaken in that second round. But other than that, everything else makes sense. Aside from the XLG game, SEN have started slow. True, they did start slow against Wolves. Maybe that was the difference. Maybe Wolves, we have to start slow. Maybe Wolves, we're just a start slow team. We're Regigigas. But SEN are even more Regigigas. SEN are Regigigas, you know, but more experienced.
To play.
I do like this level of a gamble, though. Narrate has his ultimate.
True, that was the Jersey Curse. Actually, the Jersey Curse is real. 6-0 down and we won as soon as I took it off.
See how well it works out, okay. Plan was scored for. Aggro for Zekken. He set up nice and early with the fault line.
Yeah, and look,
that's crazy.
Aftershock flashes.
Wave.
I will not be wearing that shit again.
Here from Bang and from Narrate.
TP to get out as well. It's not going to be shy. Breaking the U-tilt.
But that tells you that Jing is here with his showstopper just around the corner. Zekken, though,
so are they going to wait? Are they going to wait?
He's a difficult target with that teleport.
And here it is, Dimensional Drift now. Right as the gate crash was really about to fade, yeah, so Zekken forced to try and take this one out.
1, 2, do you see the third?
Here with a Nightfall now, scatters away, rocket into the back. To no avail, something
Yoru, but something just...
He's doing him dirty, Zekken. Crouched down.
The ult, there's still 3 players here. It fully lurks in A.
Pivot again, PRX. Look at moves across the map.
Look at this gorgeous lurk from Davai. Got himself all the way into A, pulled every rotate over towards B. With double ultimates, they found themselves in a 4v4 where they have the A site completely for free, and Narrate is dead, so no breach ult to be able to go for the retake. Though Zekken has earned his Dimensional Drift, which will allow them to scout out defensive positions. But I mean, look how many threats are around the map. You've got Jing in a deep spot, Davai in a deep spot. These are all things that Sentinels need to deal with before they can even get close.
Danger lurking around every corner.
No, they're going to go for the Yoru ult. I think you actually want to show yourself first and then move.
Sending the ult flying forwards though. Zekken, as you mentioned, he wants to scout out these positions, but how do you root these players out there in every conceivable spot? That's a good start. Davai's going to be dropped. Sees rebounding and flash into the face of Patman, but still he wants to hold his ground in through the back of the site. Support Reinforcements is going to be arriving.
It's a nice idea by Zelsis, but they're just getting out-aimed now.
It's going to be falling in through it, but Forsaken is
Angle by
already
Forsaken,
there to
now
fill
they
in the
just don't
gaps
have
of the
time.
play, and his hold is just
Save, fucking hell, they can't
offside.
even save, can't even pull off a Karen.
Watertight at the end
By
of
the
day
way,
is
I need someone to
PRX.
check what is the
They're
most
feeling themselves
rounds
at
in a
this
row
point,
someone has
5-0.
tried to save, because I think that
Some of the
Karen did
signature
break the
fast
record
plays that we've
today.
really seen from them
There's
is
no way
cautious
someone
all
has
the way
tried to save
throughout,
5
but with
times in a
no
row
mistakes
before.
being made.
It's an absolutely immaculate round. I mean, finding the rate when he's setting up for the breach ultimate, catching him, and then also lurking Divine into A is just masterful. The call there to cancel that presumably comes from Divine on the opposite side of the map. Guys, don't commit, don't commit. If it looks difficult, if it looks like they've got a stack,
I mean, they're playing well right now, PRX. Again, that's another situation that they navigated pretty well in the 4v4.
And the slow play continues.
This outlaw. Like, you know, I don't understand. Someone needs to explain this to me, by the way. Because I swear, like, midway through, like, last year, or, like, late last year, everyone was buying outlaws against eco rounds. And yet now it feels like it's maybe sometimes. I don't understand.
And never walking into the stack.
Oh, this is going to be explosive! Swinging. They're just trying to chop these players down to the knees. Vulnerable down.
PRX won!
Every single player dead.
PRX won!
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
Another moment of hesitation.
Traded by the Molly.
Perhaps Sentinels would have won just based on time. Stuck inside the snake bite, ticking down, vulnerable.
And it's Divine snaps that final kill. If he got that a second later, Sentinels end up winning a round.
I don't think I've seen something like that. That's crazy for that many people to die that fast.
And this is
now they're
another
just sending
round
it
to look to try
There are
to
3
invest
people here.
ultimates.
They've still got this breach ult.
Weaponry in the hands of these Sentinels players, though. This time they want to try and get that hold over towards A Heaven. Heavy stack with the bodies, a lot of util. Going to be expended here by PRX. They want to make sure that they gain control of ramp. A tap, seeing if they can bait out a response.
Okay, but they actually come back.
Now giving up that space as well. Going.
So I think what they're reading into here, PRX, is that if Zekken, if you see Zekken, the rest of them won't move, right? If they're gonna aggro re-explore, it's always him. These guys aren't confident enough to, like, you know, like, oh, there's a ton of pressure here, let's go take B main. You know what I mean? Like, they will play, they won't do that. So as long as you can know where Zekken is, you essentially know where they're not gonna have much info. They're not gonna have much info on the rest of the map. Because it's not Zekken.
Yoru was pulling. I mean, the gate crash is going to be fading soon enough. Zekken, it's the last one available.
Okay, now the Seekers come out, 3 come out towards A.
The Seekers are massive.
Pointing the way. Just wrangles
Only
barely.
gets
Jing
one,
gets
but gets
onto it
traded.
anyway.
They ult across to A.
All the way through and now sight needs to be taken. The
They're gonna
rate's holding
flood.
it primed.
Is Jing gonna...
Rolling Thunder
No,
is gonna
he's
be
gonna get called by
getting
it,
ready
sure.
to go as soon as they hear this one. Pac-Man going for it as a flash into the corner, and everybody going to be
Satchel.
scattered up into the air. PRX, how the hell do you hold on to this one? Stunned up and taken out. Bang, he's already regained a bit of that control, and ground Pac-Man swinging from the side. And time is running short. PRX got to get a bit of a move on here. They need to claim these kills, but it's all Sentinels.
Good flood by Sen.
Finally putting around.
It's kind of like classic Sen right there, flood in. I mean, they did use Scarlet
Those
Breach ult, so
Seekers
it's not like a
from
disaster for
Gen.G
PRX,
could
but...
not have been better timed. 3 of them all flying towards the A side, giving away exactly where Forsaken had called the team to regroup. And finally we get to see Narrate's ultimate with the value. With time running short and good information
Oh
about where
no,
they
it's
were
the
going to
same
pop.
script.
They get
You
that
think
sky
PRX are
flash
gonna
at the same
choke as
time
well?
the breach ult, and they're there for the fast flood before the spike can even go down.
I mean, they've actually got a Stinger. This is how close some of these rounds have been. They got a Stinger and a Guardian. That's 6-0 up.
Possible for Sentinels.
Ult's going to make it a bit more
And they're all on light shields.
PRX grouped
Actually
up
missing some
outside A,
neutral as
looking
well.
to try to dodge the sky flash. John used that first one. No information. Now uses the Trailblazer. Can they dodge that? They look to just break it with a couple.
Okay, so they don't like it, whatever they saw there.
Obfuscating the intent a little bit, and this Viper's Pit is causing problems. PRX, slow beginnings, they have often been defaulting into trying to take a bit of mid-control at the minute mark.
Yeah, and I think Sentinel's defensive setup, they'll be very happy about this one. Still full breach utility, Bang with a paranoia. They've got tools to be able to defend this.
Bang's gonna have to be that playmaker. A lot of
the ult goes
util,
up.
Nightfall coming out. Sticks himself into the back of the site.
Oh, the TP is so good though.
TP into the back, there's a horn to deal with.
The TP is so good. Though both TPs are so good. Holy shit, they just cooked them. What amazing. The Omen TP here. So instead of doing it backside like normal, you do it here. This guy looks back there, doesn't see the Omen ult. Then you actually hit the Yoru TP there.
Again, PRX asserting themselves fully locked down and rooted in spot onto this site. It's going to be a very difficult task for Sentinels to try and retake.
They need to clear hell first.
All the way forwards here. The clone is going to be...
What? What?
What is that? I didn't even see them. I don't know
what?
How Jing did.
Snaps 180 and 2 players deleted.
That's an immaculate round.
They didn't even. They weren't even on the screen.
Had the right players in the right position to stop that. But Jing flies to new box. Something flies into the back of the site.
So he's completely
Forsaken
different.
ults deep into spawn, making use of the fact that they had that fade ultimate that takes away all of the sound cues.
So he shot the clone. It blinded both of them.
Whilst flashed up that there's 2 players right behind it. Crazy round.
So their own clone blinds them.
Just beautifully executed. Players flying into all different areas. Jing, something, Forsaken, they all take
Second time out,
Bermuda
Stan.
Triangle and surround the...
Oh dear. That was a nice exit by PRX though, but yeah, this is looking pretty dominant. So what happens when they can't farm China? I mean, there's still loads of time left. I might have seen a game earlier today that this was exact same scoreline, to be honest. And you might have said that was a tier gap as well. And guess who fucking won? Guess who fucking won that? Still loads of time left. Although PRX do look good. Was it Sentinels? We're about to find out. We're about to find out whether it's Sentinels or not.
Visualized it going.
Looking to rewrite the history.
But they're on an eco as well, so it's not great.
Matchup. This time around, it's PRX who want to be gone even deeper into the tournament here. Deep flash connects.
That Prowler beat them.
So almost absolutely everyone here just trying to step up towards it. But again, Sentinels don't really have the weapons to be fighting too hard. It's been slow going from PRX. They've never been overcommitting so far. It's always just been dipping your feet in the pool almost, just seeing.
Now they do have ults if they need PRX.
Slow walking up.
They should understand this is an eco,
really
in which case
their own fundamentals and trusting
probably
in them
don't
that
want
that's
to
carry them
use it.
through. Raw aim.
Clean by
For
Jing.
Jing, maybe if a better weapon was in the hands of the Ray, he could have handled it still. Zekken's there, there's walls on walls, obfuscating a lot
out
of the
again.
fight. It's yet to be taking place, but now,
Okay, now they
moving
do
around,
use one
wrapping
in the
around, you can see
4v4.
that dimensional drift. It's ripped off. Something
Clear
was
the
to clear
site.
most of the site out. Bit of peace of mind here for PRX, so the plan going down on top of it.
I think it's really important that PRX don't put their
Flank here,
players
though.
in one and done positions now. They need to be playing off each other.
Sagan's so eager to take that fight.
Yeah, this is maybe a bit over eager, but he's playing the
Wow,
situation.
wow. The timing. It's a classic PRX now. They aren't aware of the
He
flank.
had no idea it was going to be that deep onto the line.
It doesn't matter. He's trying to wrap on
Right
Forsaken.
around here,
I mean, he'll
bang.
kill
He
Forsaken,
made
but the round's
the
over.
long pilgrimage through mid, through sewer, and he's
They
rewarded
don't.
with a
I
gun.
mean, unless
Needs a
you
few
do
more.
that.
Hold on. Something's going to be
the round's
dropped.
still over.
There's
but-
another one on the table. Maybe there's a chance. Second.
One enemy
Tippy tappy,
remaining.
happy feet. Leaves it just down to Defy. At the blink of an eye. Bang!
That's going to get a huge reaction from Alex.
Okay, that's a terrible
You
round
can't
for
be losing a
PRX.
round like that.
That's a
Masterclass
gigantic
from
throw from
Sentinels, but
PRX.
once
That
they
is an
were
unbelievable
pretty much
throw.
gifted with that.
Like they were probably saving. Well, yeah. I mean, before something died, I don't even think they were really trying to win the round. They were just trying to kill them.
Sentinels have nothing. Fair enough. This flank
But then something does that, and he just trolled the entire round. They literally just trolled the entire round. I have no idea what something is doing.
This half back to somewhat even.
There it is.
They all played that horribly. Like, that was tough. Even in the 2v2, it was tough to lose because the time was so low. Right, like, again, all you had to do was just not kind of swing. And they just automatically decided, what if we just swang out?
Every round,
Swang, is that a word? Okay, Jing has ult here.
4 or 5.
So, I mean, John could be in trouble with the fake,
on the opposite side.
Ult's expended now with the showstopper.
Follow the fucking thing.
And just snapped it to the side, catches John in time.
He was always in trouble there. As soon as he got revealed by the fade,
gaining side control for them. It's not going to be a heaven plan. They've lost control of that entirely. It's Sentinels.
Okay, 4v3 though. Can they close this one out?
Try and play this retake despite the player disadvantage.
Something probably won't troll this time.
Banks in a decent position for a paranoia as well, but he's choosing to challenge elbow early.
Rock into the corner. It's all on this kill here. Something
that should win the round.
Cells is gone.
Bro, what are you doing? What? There. You need to take a timeout literally just for one guy. You need to take the one guy we need the juicy timeout. The fucking, this guy needs to fucking calm the fuck down.
And add rounds to the tally.
But they're still winning.
8-2, extremely powerful half. And I think a lot of these early rounds, it feels like Sentinels are expecting PaperX to be starting in a bit more of a defaulting spot, but they're always running into 3 or 4 players if they try to early fight. You know, when Zekken takes a challenge there, maybe you could get out if there was only 1 or 2 PaperX players starting towards A, but look at it again, 5 of them towards A ramp. Makes it tough to stop.
What have we got?
This train's got massive momentum, but Zekken, he takes down the tip of it.
Just running.
Forsaken dealt with. No smokes now.
Second wave of util as well. Flash with no connection. A bit of spam though. Bullets exchanged.
Okay, they might be in some trouble. And again, because these rounds are close, their eco actually isn't that good. So if they lost this for the last round, Sen would actually be in a good spot. And all of a sudden, a 4-8 half doesn't look so bad.
Make the call to try to go up through B heaven here. They're going to be running into a Bucky. Zelsis, with money in the bank actually, still 2K, has opted into the Bucky this round.
That's an insane. Oh well, I guess
the place here for Sentinels, but it might be able to do work with it.
As well.
All depends on the discipline, and he just bides his time, holds it down. Second shot, pellets into the wall, saves the life of Jing. He's able to get that trade off and online. Fault line, even better. It's going to be slowing this one down, allowing Sen to try and get some bodies into the mix. Can they try and help them out? Bang, he's just drifting in and outside 2 sides.
Bait is good though.
Player tucked towards the corner, trying to take that swing to buy. Just drops them all.
A 2v2 though, and Guardian retrieved for Narate. Very winnable, especially with Zekken's information, but Narate's got to make sure he doesn't take a 1v2.
Here it is, Dimensional Drift spots them out. It's 2 players alerted to the presence, and it's not planted for them. PaperX know that they have to refight for this space, all the way forwards again, out wide. Narate was high up onto the perch. Defensive angle and a swing through.
Oh my god, he is fucking... Whoever said the Batman is just Xiao, what a fucking great call that was. That was exactly like Xiao back in the day. That was 2022 Xiao reincarnated.
Right now. And here a 1v2 against G2's America's rivals. Deletes Narate and Zekken. Mini said it. He's got the talent. He just needs the belief. And the more clutches he gets, the more belief he's going to have.
I don't know what.
Yeah, Alex just can't quite believe that this is his life,
it's a good position though from an insane aim, but yeah.
No switch-ups. PaperX didn't broke. I try to fix it.
They just get that.
They still have this combo. Fatal with the Omenal.
Has the exit, at least with the TP. Horn's going to be spawning them double TP. They're hot on his heels. Satchel to just try and catch him round to the side. Now this is Sen getting into these anchor positions. Heal online, Nightfall's going to be connecting though, and that's going to be cutting away the sound cues. This is fast.
Why did you just flash your team?
We're used to here with PaperX, but they insert a bit of a pause. Looking for the response, and now they're going to see it.
You know they're on side. 2 got... What the fuck are you doing?
The dog is missing and right from behind.
What is John doing, man? Oh, they dropped the spike.
Oh, 3 kills.
They dropped the spike.
1 left to find.
He missed it.
Spike going to be retrieved. Forsaken can get access to that one, but in a 1v3, Zekken is going to have to pull off a miracle.
The spike is kind of committed.
Forsaken committed alongside it.
Anyway, okay, 10-2 early payout.
10-2.
Sen just got paper X'd. There is no better way of putting it. They just got fucking giga paper X'd. Get paper X'd, son. I mean, I don't know what universe John thinks he's living in when he has time to do that, or what he's even gonna do from doing that. Like, what do you expect to happen? Yeah, he knows. Right. I mean, this would be harder to choke. We had a 9-3 for Wolves. This one's 10-2. They have to win pistol. Yeah, this could have been... And now we'll see. We'll test the mental of SEN. Do they have the Wolves mental? See, that's the thing. I don't think there's anyone like Sufat Baby. You know, it was funny. I was joking with one of my friends at the wedding. Like, he was saying, like, when he was solo queuing, the only reason he won was because no matter what, he would just have positive vibes. He would just, like, if two people were arguing or something, he'd be like, guys, we've all made mistakes. We can do this. We can win this. And he said that's the only reason he kept ranking up. Was because he just fucking said, guys, we've got this. I believe in you. We can do this. And he said that it would just win like half of the unwinnable games all of a sudden became winnable. Because you had positive mental. You're talking about VCT with a wedding? Oh, my friends play Valorant too. My friends got me into Valorant. No, we weren't playing Valorant at the wedding. But we were just talking about it. But yeah, we'll see if they can climb out of this hole. I mean, to be fair, we have seen PRX, you know. PRX fans will be more than familiar. I'm sure if you're a PRX fan, you're not sitting that comfortably right now. Because you have seen similar things happen before. On some of these maps. I mean, this one comes to mind.
Hi TMV, congratulations on finally getting married, super happy for you. Will you still be dog streams meow meow?
I didn't get married. I went to a friend's wedding.
Frankly...
But yeah, if you're a PRX fan, you're probably still sweating a bit and probably want them to win this pistol. However, if I'm not mistaken, the defense side has been alright before. And yeah, they just kind of... Like, that's the thing. SEN, I think, with this comp, they're trying to play for heavy retakes, heavy re-clears, right? Well, PRX didn't give them time to do heavy re-clears. And to be honest, they probably are leaning in a bit too much to Zekken to do those.
I'm bored. Type XDD because funny.
That's a classic. This is a classic fucking sideshow chatter right here. Monkey meat love.
Easy access.
Do you want me to try and imitate him? Do you want me to try and fucking... Griffin Strike 14, thanks for the 5 months.
Let's
go.
Say
something about fucking a Pokemon or something.
Second holding the flash.
To entertain you a bit.
Paranoia forwards. Did not catch on to something though. He was the only player that could stand up to that. And indeed he does. Wins it out. Celsius. Just trying to buy this time as well. Wrapping from behind.
Nice Omen Flash. Paranoia. Fucking insane. In-fucking sane. The TP with the Paranoia. Fuck me. PRX are cooking up a storm. Just if you want to get a couple kills, that'll be fine.
Oh, you won't find a better round than that from something.
That is an insane fucking...
That is sick.
Omen Flash, nade, TP down here, both flash, can't hear it.
A gate crash in the backside to follow up on the Paranoia. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
That is gorgeous. Team play, coordination, and all set up so fast. Yeah, that's a masterclass. That is brilliant. And SEN are going to pull out those America's Stingers to see if they can turn this around, but my god, the damage has been done already, surely.
It has. It's the last resort at this point.
The stun is good, but...
Easily dealing with Zekken. Chopping him down on the knees with a Guardian in hand.
Away. See, that little run away that they just did?
Really just try and take this one.
Gotta share.
With bodies and by
like that is the difference right there, right? Like, this is PRX when they're at their best. I mean, he's gonna overheat now. Give him a chance. Okay, they are overheat. I was gonna say, but initially, initially, see when they ran back initially after getting the first kill? That's good Paper X. We then turned into troll Paper X, and this is how they lose these rounds. But I mean, they are both low. They still should win from this position because they are both so low.
From something throws down the
I mean, they're both one shot to a body here.
and then he's getting around all the way behind.
See him just through the X-ray. Paranoia is good.
That should push them back, and now something should
down,
be able to farm this.
More. Smoke in their faces. They're just trying to push them into something.
They're
just
trapped.
in case they are. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're going to try and fight your way out, but against Forsaken,
They survive.
Good luck.
And yeah, that should be.
That force buy of the Stingers may well be the last hurrah for Sentinels here on Split. Last time
I was hoping for a good fucking game.
13-5
Wolves are the only team. The Wolves are the ultimate entertainers here.
On Split, I think this looks even more dominant today. Now, having said that, Sentinels did end up winning that match 3-1. In fact, final match was Sunset, which is where we're going next, but it's going to have to be a huge turnaround for this series not to just look massively one-sided. Stingers again.
Has to be. Paper X up to 12 now. A lot of damage done. Gen.G down. Going to be regenerating all the way back up at least partially. And this is a spread approach from Sentinels. We're actually exploring other areas of the map, not just A main for once. It's mainly Paper X though that we're doing that on our own attack side. Still, it's nice to see that the rest of Split does exist.
Using double initiator utility to try to get up mid, put pressure on Divide. But these players with light armor, most of them. Oh no, most full armor, but still, they will go down like mulch.
On multiple fronts. Sentinels.
That's why you force and force again. See, more teams need to do this.
That's going to unlock the site for their take.
Free wins.
Heal online as well.
Just keep forcing.
Store up the weaknesses, and Paper X have got to try and play this one now. Pacman and Jing.
The fucking Iron players have got it right. Always buy.
First time it feels
going for it.
It's literally the fucking curve.
It feels like we've had Paper X.
It's the curve. The dumb guys and the smart guys. We do the same thing. Always buy.
SEN completely in their proper spots for the post plan, but also not really that much of an opportunity to upgrade to better weapons. There's still 3 on Sentinels that are running the Stinger and bang with a Guardian. Can they get guns on the retreat?
Oh, now always buy is good, but when Scream did it, oh, this guy is trolling Kappa.
Yeah, because he would buy Sheriff full shield. That's trolling. Buying for Sheriff full shields, trolling. Buying Stinger full shields?
Yeah.
You've hit it.
And there's also
hit the sweet spot.
9 opportunities for Paper X to close this out.
I do remember the Sideshow sold his Paper X players, yeah. Who did he sell them for?
Tapping away on the keyboard. I mean,
sold them for G2 players, didn't he? But I mean, Leaf did farm, to be fair. Leaf did farm. Where did Pladjack rank Wolves? I made them put them 11. But I did say at the time, maybe I should want them to be 12 so we curse them so they can win. But I guess we'll see.
We're all just wondering at this point. What's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back?
See, the thing is, the G2 players could still do good, but they're going to have to beat
they earn it, but they back
Gen.G
themselves
now, so
away.
I mean, that's not an auto win, is it? I mean, no one has an auto win.
It's a flurry of utility on both sides towards B main, but it's Paper X who are more bold.
Drop Jing! He's just got walkabouts. Hoping for a kill, but he's handed a freebie.
What are they doing?
Straight over here to Sentinels.
Just gonna go and pick up that gun.
Trying to reclear some of that space and regain that gun. Does so successfully.
This control, though, that Forsaken's got in B main is really important.
Yeah. Going to be painting out a pretty picture now to Paper X, and look at these
smokes off
position.
B.
He's moving over towards A to reinforce it.
I mean, they've got 3 players here. This is still winnable, even though it's a 5v4.
B main control. They've got the read that this is going to be ending over towards A. Up through heaven, flash, no connection, dodge for now.
Oh, you lucky bitch!
He's got the horseshoe out, don't know where it is. Not going to ask for the location, but he's claimed 2 anyway. In a 4v3, something is close, and no one is watching.
GG, okay. A nice fucking stomp. If we could get a fucking close map that isn't a Wolves game, why must I suffer? Why can't Wolves win like that? Why is everyone winning stomps apart from Wolves? We just make it close. We just make it fucking close. Okay, that was pretty dominant, to be fair. And I mean, I said as a Wolves fan, I wanted to play Paper Rex, but not if they look like that. I want to play the overheating, you know, aim a bit shaky Paper Rex, if they wouldn't mind. Like, if they could just forget all the util combo stuff, that'd be great. Like, if in the next couple days they could just forget all the util, like, you know, fucking combos and all that shit, like, that'd be ideal. Because I don't want to play against that Paper Rex. They look quite good there. But yeah, okay, let's... Oh, I needed to play some games for the bingo. What did I need to play? Flag Path. Ah, dear. So, and the next map is Sunset as well. And as I said, that's not... It's not like it's a bad Paper X map, is it? And then, what's map 3? Pearl? It's not great.
Did you see the analysis someone made about Heretics losing only
Yeah,
to first
I
and
did.
third teams at last few internationals? In Toronto they lost to PRX and Wolves.
I did see that. Timor-Leste to Germany. Well, this is Timor-Leste. To Germany. So Timor-Leste, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Laos, China, Russia, Poland, Czechia, Germany. It's quite the trip we've been on there. I'm never losing Flag Path, bro. I give me Flag Path in less than 2 tries. Like I'll fucking dominate that shit. Check main page of VFL to see perfect week 2 team. I mean, it's not. How are you working this out, by the way? It would be Spring, Texture, Zelsis, Munchkin, Jing, and Rusia. Not Leaf. Oh, that's week 1. How do I see week 2? It's Spring, Crashies, Lysol, Trent, Texture, Chronicle. Again, no Leaf. I'm a bit surprised. Oh, sorry, you can't see Lysol. I mean, if you got Wolves players, though, you're fucking cooking. Check the comments on the Wolves VLR article. I'm just gonna... Well, I will, but let me quick scan that they aren't racist. I mean, I've seen a lot of LA. Can you see the leaderboard? Is the leaderboard up yet? Oh, no. What's happening with the leaderboard, by the way, Fabio? What, broadcast interview?
2, 1,
oh my god.
Oh, it's going to be the Lorax. Sorry, Brent Show. You're going to have to hurry up. You're going to have to get back to the casting booth. I'll be... Thank you so much. And let's head back to the game. Vamos!
Lorax beat Sideshow and Bren. Look at these minus frags. Investigate duty right now. Well, they won. Unlucky. Ash Ikaron. 2 betas. I agree. TMV better oil the fuck up. Gen.G, more like save G. That's my kind of fucking comment right there. Shit houses. Go back and watch it all.
Go back and watch it all, Tori.
We really didn't want to rush them because we knew that they would be like super prepared for it. So we tried to make sure that we slowed everything down for this particular game. Yeah, I think they did a great job.
Thank you very much, Alex. Hopefully you bring this home.
Wow, what a game we just witnessed there. This is Sideshow. Well,
you don't sound like him in the slightest.
Can you do it?
No, I can't do it. I won't pretend to do it.
10 out of 10. Welcome back.
I'll do it. And scream! Misses his Molly. That's my
It's
side.
gonna go to Jing because Jing is just doing Jing things again.
Sorry, Your Holiness. I need you to bless this game and also call the rock, paper, scissors for me. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
So let's start with the blessing first. What words?
Event, and let's go. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Tied again.
It's gonna go for a while. Go ahead.
All right. 3, 2.
I like the
1,
3, 2, 1.
shoot.
Okay, so that's 1 for Brenshaw.
1 for Brenshaw. Ready for the next round?
He looks a bit like Tom Biz
2,
as well.
1, shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh, okay, it's a 1-1. All right, so I got let's
2v1. I don't think this is.
What the fuck am I watching?
Shoot. One more. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh, it's gonna be the Lorax. Sorry, Brenshaw. You're gonna have to hurry up. You're gonna have to.
This round's calling some crazy.
Unlucky. Look at all the fans. The Guard. I like this, having the Guard as your team. Who did I've got like Izolos Laser, I think. That's you, Wolfram Cube. Tungsten Cube is you. Easiest wolves of my life. Awoo. 39 to 13.
We're 2
real
wolves
quick.
wins away from TMV having to you know what. Also imagine telling someone 2 months ago that Wolves would get top 3 in any international this year.
I mean, yeah, it is genuinely unbelievable what has happened. Like, I really did think that today was when it ends. You know what I mean? Like, this is when, for me, like, if you go on Zeta Division's run, right, if you go on their run, and was it Masters Reykjavik? Fuck, we're still in, like, 2024. That's lock-in. Right, Masters Reykjavik. If you go on their run, right, they lost to PRX. They then played a Fnatic with, like, 2 subs. And then they played a pretty bad Ninjas in Pajamas team. They then instantly lost to G2. And then they were, like, squeaking through, you know, a bunch of 2-1s. And then as soon as they played, like, a team who knew what they were doing, they got absolutely destroyed. Wolves is a bit different. Because they've just unlocked a gear that no one fucking knew that was there. At what point do we just say that Heretics got fucked by the draw? Okay, playing PRX was pretty tough, but I mean, what I would say about, again, you have to understand that Wolves at this point were not really the same team. Right? You kind of have to understand that this team is just being fucking fueled by belief. They have no fear, and they just have belief. But at this point, they didn't have belief. Why isn't EG's run considered the best? Because EG went to the... Well, if they... To be honest, that is fair. That actually is a fair point. But actually, not their run at Champs, but their run at Tokyo. Why is their run at Tokyo not considered that? That is a fair point. Because at this point... This was a crazy run. I mean, they only lost to Fnatic, right? And they were 2-0ing everyone, apart from Fnatic. Where is it in this? Yeah, they 2-0'd Foot and DRX. Then they 2-0'd both of the playoffs here. And then they lost to Fnatic. I guess they won 3-2 against PRX. It's not considered a crazy run because they won champs right after. Yeah, but at the time it was. You know what I mean? Like at the time... But I think also there is a big narrative element to it, right? Like T1's run is also kind of miraculous. And the fact that they are now were shit in stage 1, like should make it look even more miraculous, no? But it kind of doesn't because you could see why. I think that's the thing. I think looking back at EG, you're right. That the champs win makes it seem like they were just very good. right? It wasn't a miraculous run at that tournament. They just were very good. And you even saw some glimpses of it before they went to Tokyo. Right? Like, when they fucked Cloud9 to get there, like, that was who they really were. The thing is with Zeta and Wolves, compared to, like, T1 or even EG, is that a lot of Westerners couldn't even name their players. I think that that's the difference. So it feels even more out of nowhere. Like with T1, they got Buzz and Stacks. They got Meteor. Like, you know who the fuck these players are. You know that they're good. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a shock that they're being good. Okay, we got still the Sage Viper for PRX. Let's see what Sen have cooked up for it. I mean, Sen are playing a pretty standard shit. Literally the only way people would know Wolves players from your chants. I mean, yeah, probably most people couldn't name the Wolves team coming into this event. Especially because they finished third as well. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the tier 1 to Flawed is here. EDG at champs, but EDG again, it's that thing of like, you know, if you were a Valorant fan, even in the West, you knew that they had it in them. You knew who Kang was, you knew who Chichu was, you knew, the core of the team. Apart from Simon, you knew the team. You had heard of these players, and you'd seen them do, beat some teams. So again, I don't think that was like, it was shocking. It was an upset, but again, it's not like, I think just in your brain you thought, yeah, that makes some sense.
Threw them off their
Whereas
game
Wolves,
and absolutely
have any of them? Did Lysol win one game at an international? Is that it?
We'll see if Sen have any bite back.
Do they have one combined win before this tournament?
Footsteps going to be heard. Presence noted. Orb going to be vacuumed up there. Jing as well just sends out that boom bot. Now steadily walking their
Usually
way
when
out.
Sentinel, yeah, but I'm talking tier 1.
Nothing
Talking
crazy.
big boy leagues. Okay, anyway, lock in on PRX.
But they've
So,
hit the
wall on
perfect
A.
timing, just as both initiators, John
Again,
and
this
Ray
wall is
have gone
fine.
off
You just
of
have
A
to, again,
go
make
and
sure
re-explore
that,
mid. Now,
you
defensive
push people
reclearing.
off this
Sentinels were not doing very much of
bit
that
angle
on
here.
split, so I like the idea of them getting active.
Problem is, if this Sage wall comes in here, you could be in
into
some
A in
trouble.
time.
3 players ready to receive. The slow orb kind of spells it all out. 50 seconds on the mark. Plenty of time to PRX to work with now, and they're full steam ahead.
Again, those Sentinels allowing them to
Because
get
that's the thing, against the Sage,
10 out of 12 rounds PRX
flood
were
is
able
not-
to plant on split.
Are they going to try
Got
and...
an abundance of
They
util
just go for
here.
normal. I
That's
thought they
a
were going
nightmare
to
scenario to be facing.
go for kind of a...
All in through the back.
like
Cuts
a
out
wall
that
here
angle,
with
especially
Jing
against the
boosted on it. That
pistols.
would
How
have
the
been
hell
pretty
do you break
sick.
this
But...
in time?
At least they didn't send the retake utility before meeting the wall.
There it is. Smoke to replace it though. Gap into the wall. Now you're seeing it. Going to be used pound for pound.
Slow
Another
again.
slow
Like,
orb, slowing
the
them all
Sage
down.
could fuck Sen's playstyle here.
Taking control. Zelsis
Although
might be the
Divide
pivotal
a
player.
little lost.
Swinging around to the side here to seize everything
Yeah,
being
a
used
little
up
lost
towards the
from
top.
Divide.
Pac-Man going to be gone. Second.
Oh, and here we go. Now Zekan farmed XLG on this map. Wow, flawless.
And everyone's gone from PRX. Players out of their seats. Zelsis.
So just a bit of...
There's the game plan.
Well, I would say a
Working to
lot
perfection.
of impatience there
Sentinels
from
took
Divide.
a
Pretty
long
bad from
time to set up that
Divide, because the
retake.
rest of his team has actually
Everything
gone
had to
pushing
be
up here.
perfect. Zelsis had to
Right,
be ready
so
for the backstab. They needed
it's good
to break
timing
that
by
Sage
Zelsis,
wall.
but...
Everybody had to get in the right spot to maximize value from the
It's almost as if
fault line,
Sen
from the
baited
paranoia,
PRX
from all of
into
the
like...
pieces of
PRX
utility
thought
that were
there's no
necessary.
way that they flood out past the
But
Sage wall,
once
right?
they pulled the trigger, they
They
completely
got
collapsed
impatient
on
as kind of
PRX
a
from
team.
every angle. And that's where you might actually argue that the Sage Wall could have hurt PRX, because in those kind of spots, sometimes PRX are going to want to try to catch Sentinels as they go for the retake.
Deep smoke. Judge into the hands of Zelsis. He's about to farm!
Come on, Zelsis.
Side by side though, Bang having a reload. He couldn't quite back him up in time, so they have handed.
And again, he
over
got
a gun
minus
still.
1 for the first game, so...
Close quarters is what it's going to be favouring. And
maybe I just have to hope
slight
he gets
swing out
better
to
for the
Vi.
next game. In fact, he might get minus 2. Do you think Sen players get minus 2?
And a very
as clean as you can get.
Yeah, very clean round. Sentinels giving a lot of respect to PRX though, making sure that they fully buy. You know, nobody just coming in there with a pistol looking to buy up a better gun for the bonus round. So they are going to be working with some lighter weaponry here for the bonus.
One enemy remaining.
But overall, it's a much better start here on Sunset, on Sentinel's map pick, than
This is
what
good
we were
for
looking
Sen
at
that
on
they've got a
Split,
bit of a chance
where
to breathe
PRX
now,
just
play a
dominated right from
normal
the
game.
beginning.
And if they win this, there could be trouble afoot.
Geng,
Just give me a fucking close match, for God's sake, please. Give me some tension in life. Give me a fucking, give me something to enjoy.
The group up on A. This one way is
See, this is the thing. I do prefer, I think, Gen.G's method of just putting your ult here, right, so that you can just walk past this whenever you want. Whereas you see they're having to like use drone here just to get past
step
it.
in front of this Viper wall. You can't perfectly
I think prefer like walls on B and orb just here just to get past that one way.
Tiptoeing up to the mark, just spotting the shoulder, bang.
Not that this wall is bad.
A bit of damage, yeah. Is that Baden
Like, it's
switch
fine,
setup?
but
See if it's
you
going to be used to clear the corner. Still Forsaken. Wants to send it forwards here. TP of his own.
Okay, no one shot at you there.
Gone. Taken out, but no control towards elbow.
Okay,
And
that
finally
tells you where
reveals his
bang
hand
is.
once more from that angle.
Risky for
Paranoia.
bang.
Swings
The
forward,
thing is, they're gonna cut them off.
sidestepping.
Oh.
It's Gen.G still
That's right.
something there to receive. Open arms with the rifle
Oh,
in the
and the
hand.
Wraith.
The rate only just accounted
This is a
for. He
strange
has picked
round
up
now.
Pac-Man, and that means main control is theirs.
Okay,
PRX
Defy is in
commit
a
to the
good
plant.
spot.
It's a weird situation.
But yeah, this is
the
not a
retakers are
normal
going to find
round.
it difficult to come back through A link because Devi's
They're
put his
all
wall down
gonna
there.
come back,
And
but the
Devi
thing
kind
is,
of solo
with the
fighting
wall
towards
again though,
spawn.
with the way the
PRX
wall is,
know they need to make a play. The weaponry's bad as well from Sen, and
they're
they
gonna
are
have
slow,
to go this way into
aiming
Devi.
to be meticulous.
So this round is on Devi.
First fight,
And he
oh my
fucking
goodness,
whiffed it.
barely there. Stinger in hand, something. Give it a half power over the shoulder. But not anticipating bang. Quick collection with the two, and a quick snap to the side from the rate.
God, don't be another fucking stomp, please.
Injection of
Please
energy
don't
for
just give me two
Sentinels here.
stomps. Maybe we'll get a good map 3 if that does that.
PRX, it feels like the same the
I don't
other
know
way
about
around
that for
here for
something.
Sentinels. They are really in control of what's happening.
Surely though, if you're something there, like where the spike is planted, I don't know why. Like this to me is just like this is not a solo play, right? Like those decisions in those moments,
Any kind
that's
of
not a solo play decision
is getting
because you
controlled.
wouldn't. Like if you were if that was Leo, I can guarantee you he darts CT to know whether he now can push this way, right?
And there
If
are
he's
so many other
alleviated
things
that
that
pressure or
PRX
not.
could be doing. They don't
Because of where the spike is planted, if you can push this way, you have angle on the spike, you're good. Right? It doesn't matter if they're flooding in this way too, because you can just go this way. Whereas instead he's turning his back to that and then doing a dart for sight. I mean, it was a weird round. It was a weird fucking round. I mean, it's a tough post plant position to play in because, like, who the fuck is ever in a post plant where you don't have any elbow control whatsoever? Like, when the fuck does that ever happen to you? It's an interesting decision by Sen. It's quite an nice, weird call. I like that Sen are really taking their time against this Sage, like for these retakes. Like they're you know, the one before on the pistol they like fully waited essentially, and then that one they went all the way from here, you know, back through mid and then back around. Like they're kind of almost taking their retakes so slow it's negating somewhat the Sage.
really on split were.
I still think though we should be darting CT there. Like you should get that kill, dart CT, see if that's clear.
This
and then
round they're coming
if
in with
nothing
only
pings,
two
you just
stingers.
swing it.
So really this tag timeout is going to be based on the next round, for round 5.
Based on the next round and used to settle the nerves perhaps a little
Personally,
bit.
I hate that
Jim,
narrative.
If he takes orb here, if he gets a kill or
This
dies,
is-
he's going
this
to
is
show
not
back
CS.
for that rifle round.
We can win
We're also looking
ecos.
towards something.
Trust me.
We'll have
Ecos,
Soberalt
we win.
online.
I still fucking hate this
So
camera.
big
by the way.
tools for them to be able to
fucking
work
hate
with
it. I
next
know
time
why,
around.
like you do it so that
But once
it still
more,
is
a
watching
little
it.
bit of B main,
but you know they can't just break it.
back into
Like I get
A.
it,
It's
but at
the
the same
same
time,
game
I
plan
fucking
in
hate
all
it.
4 of these rounds.
A high-low set up to receive. Drones there. Stun going to be used. Both stuns, in fact, overlaid. Aftershock into the corner. Everybody gets out in time. No damage
you know
onto
there's
the
a big
PRX
fight here
boys.
on A.
But a one-way quickly replaced. So good luck trying to get past that when you don't have a drone anymore.
So they
Exactly. As soon
could,
as
they
you put
could
the
in
drone,
theory
that's
be
one of
going
the
towards
primary
elbow now.
ways, arguably
But
the
the
only
Prowler
way
sees
that
nothing,
PRX
and now they're in a
can
good spot.
safely take A main. So even though that util battle feels like it favored PRX, in reality I don't think it did.
So up through mid they go.
Yeah, Zekin's
Risky, haphazard, but here we go. It's a one-way setup. Jing! Beautiful movement! Still going to be isolated
Nice
and
from
taken out, but a
Zekin.
glide
Spike
into the
down in
slow.
mid,
Zekin not to
round
be
over.
denied his own. Into a
30 seconds
2v3
left.
here. Spike's dropped down, but it is smoked off, so Forsaken can reclaim it. Safely for now. 24
Did they know
seconds
that?
left.
They
Plenty of
must have known
time to
the
get the
spike was
plant
down.
down.
And look
Saw it.
how passively Sentinels are. They're not going to cross this line until they're sure that the plant is down. They're never going to give an opportunity for Patman to walk up and get a free kill. Very disciplined from Sen.
Oh, nice.
It's going to be
Low
tough for Forsaken
though.
to pick them apart.
Does he have a slide?
TP, almost unexpected. The stun's going
the
to be
stun
clearing
is
them out,
good.
though. B-hop into safety.
There's a smoke again.
Himself away. Smoke going to be blossoming
Last
now.
player standing.
Zekin.
Oh, just spam.
Just a bit of raw spam there into the smoke. It's Patman versus the world in a 1v3. You can hear it jumping around. Zekin willing to put his life on the line.
We're getting fucking good. What the fuck? Two different teams have just come out to the second map. What the fuck is going on?
Really disciplined. I think that's the first word you've got to go towards when you're giving credit to Sentinels
Sen is
how
like-
they're playing this. They are really far
Yeah,
away.
just super
Never
disciplined.
taking a
Like
risk
everything working
once it
now.
comes to a retake scenario. In the mid round, look, Zekin's happy to challenge, happy to fight. And they're looking for those
These
defensive
retakes are
reclears,
super
but
slow.
once their player advantage up and the spike's committed, it's all about playing together. Now this is the round where Alex took the time out to try to get
to win this one.
PRX back onto the right
You got
track.
Ray's ult's over
See
ult.
if they
You
can
have to
get the
take
train
advantage of
going again.
having this ults whilst they don't.
Jing and Something's ultimates have got to be what you're looking towards. And normally, this B main noise is a fake. Every round, they've been putting a bit of noise B main, throw down the boombot, and then they group up A. It's not a fake this time.
See if that conditioning
Did
sticks
Mr.
right now.
Dart.
There's plenty of bodies. And Sentinels reinforcing, gathering. Rocket!
Wow.
Finds his mark and more! Jing! Can't be stopped. All the way through, and he wants a little bit more!
Well, you just got paper Rex
Three
again.
on the board for him. And there's two left alive. He's going to go hunting. Paranoid. Blind as anything. One left to stand. The crowd wants it. You can feel it. A rumble on the stage.
And Bang does not want to give it to him. He's hiding towards Pillar. 4-1. Still plenty of money. He definitely could go for it. He should go for it to try to limit the economy of PRX.
Bang drifted in. I know where he is now, closing the door straight on him.
And Jing is going to hunt.
Running him down. Patman to receive. It's a bit whippy. We'll call it intentional. He's just trying to give him the kill.
But I don't think Jing's got the time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the time's ticking.
Bang's, I think, going to live this one. Ridiculous. He's somehow managed to escape Jing.
He's hunting. He's
Jing's
trying
going
to get
for
it. He's trying to get it, man.
He's not got the time.
Good.
I mean, he ruined the clip anyway, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not getting into 60 seconds.
He's a coward, Bang, a coward. Incredible entry. What a rocket. Perfect, precise, catches Zelsis around the corner. Immediately on top of Zekin, who was also running away.
Paper Rex in their economy? I mean, they not really. Like, Patman should just definitely kill him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, credit given.
Patman should just definitely kill him, is the thing.
So a bit of a reset here for round 6. Zekin. Ooh, jiggling out. Shoulder spotted. Sees the bullets. He knows he's getting some sort and form of response. Holding close now.
At this point, I think Sentinels have to read that this is real B main again.
Surely.
Yeah.
Oh. The Hunter's Fury is going to be in that back pocket still, Dark. Going into the
Wow,
back.
Jing. That's
It's amazing on the
classic
entries.
Jing.
He's straight in there. Beautiful movement.
We almost cancelled Bang
TP
too.
though, reinforcements arriving. Bang is just trying to get into the action and the fray. And from behind, Patman just cut Celsius to
And on
pieces
his
still.
somewhat
His player's
legendary
life a little
look.
bit
Just
better.
gonna,
He's being chopped down.
I thought he was just gonna live, but nope. Takes another fight, gets another kill. Okay, maybe Paper Rex have found a little weakness here on this B side.
So PRX spent those first 4 rounds with a little bit of pressure towards B main and then instantly regrouping A. In this round, Sentinels knew that they were about to pop towards B. They'd thrown a haunt.
Like
They
John
got
Run.
Bang on the
Again,
deep
this
A
feels
line.
like
Bang was controlling all of this
sometimes
space
you play
right at the
against Paper
start.
Rex, I think, and you just
Sentinels
go
started
into
moving the
like
defensive
normal
rotations
shit,
over,
right? When you play
but they still
100
weren't ready for
games and 99 of them are against
job was to
normal
try to
teams,
control that
like
push
this is an
that
advantage
entry from
Paper Rex
Jing,
have
and he
always
just
had
couldn't
at
deny it.
internationals, I think,
Critical 1v1.
right? The Pacific teams, they're used to
Again,
it.
it's Jing coming out on top.
But when you play 99 games of your 100 against normal teams,
okay. Actually, Bang ended up getting that kill, so holds on to the rifle.
you just aren't used to.
That's going to be fairly
like
critical,
in my
actually.
head there, I was like, oh, he's seen them. He's just gonna now survive, right? He's gonna go out and live.
Zekken starts
You know, like
shooting while
he's
Jing is
here.
still moving.
Like, oh, we saw him.
because the first
He's gonna
bullet
just
doesn't
retreat.
land, no bullet tag
And then it's
doesn't
like,
slow
oh
him
no.
down. He's in the kind of random spray component.
I mean, I don't know why he's running.
By the
This
time he's
shouldn't be
taking
running
a fair
really,
fight.
but, you know, I can understand
If you
why
miss
he's
your
looking
first
the wrong
shots,
way.
Jing's all over you. Give him an inch, he takes a mile. He's 7-4. And his team's only got 2 rounds.
Different look for PRX.
Is this trip?
What is this trip?
That's interesting.
Over towards upper mid. They spammed to try to break the normal trip, but this one's wonky.
It leaves a gap, but it's safe from the random spam. Both of the trips are.
So it stops you from going this way, I guess.
A window of opportunity for Patman. If he's slow.
Yeah, but it
crawling up
doesn't.
here,
He can only lurk on the left side. He
they're ready
can't
to
lurk on
pounce
the
him.
right.
I think as soon as he breaks this, and still from their side.
Jing,
Bang!
that's a bit short.
Can't get out in time. He overstayed his welcome.
But
Here's
yeah.
the gap.
Just the one, and there's the gap. Hold on, creeping straight past. All that noise,
Now you
pressure
have to
being
pause
made.
here, surely.
Rez, save for a rainy day.
Why aren't you
Jing straight
pausing here?
up and down once more. And the raid is hard committed into the fight. Paranoia.
not
Here
even
comes
need
Patman.
it.
Squeaks. Holds into the back. Patman's right there with him. It's an ult that's
What the
ended up
fuck?
being
We've
cancelled, just
ult?
faking them out. Trying to make Sentinels think that they're in the walls themselves. Still, it's a 2v4. Kills
I
need
mean,
to
that
be
trip
earned
cost
at this
them
point.
the win. I don't know what are you doing?
PRX have them surrounded.
I mean, what are they
Even
doing?
down.
What? I mean, everybody decided to follow Patman into spawn there. A really bizarre round set up by that trip. And you can see why Celsius is going for the trip. It avoids the spam that
But
you
as
would
soon as
do
someone
usually
dies
to
on A,
break
you're basically
that
fucked.
common trip that gets placed in top mid. And it also would dodge a shock dart if something threw one in. But actually, it opened an avenue that Sentinels weren't looking at properly. They need to be monitoring that timing. And Patman found the avenue to be able to get behind and win the round. And these slower paced rounds where they're not just sending it A have been working for PRX. So hey, why not change it up?
Fast take now. Fight to be taken. Jing. Anybody want to offer themselves up to
I
challenge
mean, the
him?
confidence is kind of insane, but Bang
Still
has
there.
just
He's got
fucking
a bit of spam,
ran
actually.
down there.
For that, actually, deep push in through mid and a big blind.
Yeah, that's a crazy
Players
push.
caught.
Just off rip, Bang
So
walks
off
down
rip?
tiles.
Come
Catches
down
Patman
here.
very early. And that's
Probably
the main guy
TP'd
that's
as well.
been doing the lurking for PRX. So now I think Senna going to be feeling pretty fine about this.
Yeah,
They've
so
got Cam watching over towards
you've
B main,
heard
Trip
a lot
towards
here,
top
right?
mid.
You've heard
A
Jing
small
in
gap
here.
market, but
You've heard some shots. You've killed the Viper,
Celsius
who
is
is
gonna be
also
happy to
here.
cover that. And
Like, this does feel
high,
like a
low
big stack.
and lower setup. But again, the discipline that I was
Can't
talking
imagine
about.
a fucking
There's
silver ult
a
here.
fine line between being disciplined
Sage
and
low,
passive.
silver ult.
But Sentinels are giving so much space to PRX.
A lot of respect and a lot of trust, I think, in their retakes.
Very heavy trust in the retakes. Now, that did not work on Split. They won 9 out of 10 post plants, PRX.
No
If
Sage
Jing
wall.
plan, he would have a showstopper, but he wants to keep the gun out for now. And taking a fight towards the back net. It's a good stun, does connect, and even at the follow-up, rolling thunder through and out.
gotta
Hunter's
fall
Fury, classic juking, skipping and hopping. Second has access now. Flagpole going to be planted into the site. This defuse is stuck to half.
I mean, something is just looking to save his gun at this
He
point.
is.
He's not even trying to win the round. He knows it is unwinnable. That's another perfect retake from Sen. The game plan is
Fortress by the by.
crystal clear.
Gotta wall
PRX
something first,
know
or have
exactly
someone
what
else
Sen are
plant.
looking for. And
Like,
yet
they've got breach
they
ult fatal.
can't
Like, why are
do
you
anything about
not,
it.
why not walling
If you try
anything?
to
Like,
push in
that's
the
fucking
spawn there and
crazy.
catch them as
Against
they're
those
trying to
two
retake,
ults, they're
you're
just
going into a
unbelievable.
triple stack facing you. And then if you try to play disciplined post plants, they're just running at you with
He
every
says
piece of
why is
utility.
Devi got the bomb?
PRX at this point need to be saving big pieces of util. You need to be saving, if you can, Showstopper, Paranoia. You know, these things that are going to be able to counteract.
Big tools, you say that, and they've just sent it. Letting it rip. Fault line's going to be slowing down Jing to deal with that trip. Broken for now. Into the corner. Close as anything. Zekken has not been accounted for. He's still overstaying, still tucked to the side. Shorty in hand. Player damage
Still
out. How
losable.
the hell did he get out of this one? Going for the kills.
Fuck
and a
me,
wall
how
in
the
his
fuck
face
is he alive?
to evacuate.
He's ready for the lurk.
Even the watchful eye through mid, he knows that that's a possibility. Gaps in a defensive player, Sentinels. Patman could be anywhere, and he's been good at slinking into them.
Something just walked that.
Bang. It's all slow. It's all steady.
Wow. Wow,
PRX,
something.
they
That's
jump
so
on the
fucking
chance.
brave
What a contact
and
play
like
through
he
the
could
smoke.
either look like an absolute fucking idiot or win the
Wondering
round.
as well when a rate could be.
Like who the fuck just
Beautiful play.
walks through that
PRX
smoke
gets
on
set
that
up into
timing?
This one, Patman and the off angle. A lot of damage done. Drops the rate down to 52 health, and even the horn missing. Getting a bit flustered perhaps into the moment. PRX not leaving anything for chance. They're doubled up here. Backside control. Someone with a dart to get their acknowledgement. That's what they were looking for. And the rate is just left wondering, stewing, wondering how to win this possible chance. But he spotted the barrel, but time is running short. Time is running dry. It's ticking now. The rate has got to get a move on. But if he makes noise, it won't play into his hands. It won't play into his odds.
What a recovery of that. PRX in the 3v3 make the play that they need to.
I mean, show me something's POV. I just want to see something's POV when he just fucking
Not
goes for it.
anticipating how close Zekken was holding. Forsaken anticipating that everybody was going to be playing backside. A cute little wall as well to be able to take down John.
But that's the
this
thing, we don't
walkout
see him
here
just
that you're watching.
go through it.
And Divide together through the smoke. And Divide wins a 1v1.
I love fucking Mind Freak's reactions. Mind Freak's reactions are so funny.
Wrangling control back. Trying to make it even.
It's a trip and a cam watching for the mid lurk this time. So Zelsis is trying to ensure that there is no opportunity for Patman to go on a wild lurk play. But to some degree, why would he want to do that? He's got the Viper ultimate to work with here. He's still going to go towards mid, though, with the rest of PRX grouping up in B.
Yeah. Late backstab by Patman, perhaps, but PRX are going to be hitting the go button here. Util's going to be used, though. As soon as that nade flies forwards, up and over, orchestrates pretty well that PRX are going for this.
Okay, they have
They're a big fan of using high ground
Viper's Pit
angles
here,
like this.
so that's why probably Patman is with the
You haven't
team.
heard the wall.
They're
So you
probably
might
going
not
to
be
try and
thinking about
pit if they
it, 'cause
get
it's
in,
normally
but
Divine that's going to be looking for these
it's a
kind of
long,
angles.
there's a bold-ass fucking push from
That's going to be off the contact of Zelsis.
the
He's
rate
tucked
here.
himself into a forward position.
And if you wait too long, John will have the fault line back up.
Look at the rate's position as well. They all know this is going to be going towards B.
Another
There's a
smoke as
smoke.
well.
Paranoia does
Flash
connect.
comes in,
It's going to
gotta
go
go.
pound for pound, but Jing is straight
Wow,
past it.
nice by
And
John.
out. Kill's going to be claimed and collected here for Sen. And the res, yeah, there's no collecting those bodies either. There's no rate. Backstab we were talking about, there was no clearance.
So this is the
Inside,
difference that we
now
didn't
just
see on
keeping
Split,
them
right? That
collected.
if you want
Corral to a
Zekken, you
corner.
aren't doing
He's not
this.
gonna be connecting, but
But
got
now
the spike
Sen,
down with 15
maybe
seconds
they've
left. There's
learned,
nowhere to go
they
at
need
this
to be
point.
braver, they need to be bolder.
Very
No
nice
point in
defensive
resing here.
utility from Sentinels. They've got the right read now. I think they're really in control of the information game. You know, there was one round where they let Patman completely slip through top mid, but most of the rest of the time, they know where PRX is going. It's just a matter of actually stopping them.
PRX might want to run
And
a
this time,
little
Faultline
fake
denies
here.
the
Little
first
fake B
phase
pressure,
of the
go back
exec,
to A.
then Paranoia is great at denying phase 2. And here, Jing just tries to get through anyway, hoping that everyone would be blind. He's just gambling on the fact that everyone is going to be hit by the Paranoia on both sides. This does seem like a good round, though, to go for
Jing
a
gonna
bit
buy
of
a stinger?
fake B and try to catch
buy him
somebody alone on the A side of the map. You know that Sentinels have been kind of cheating the rotations over to B and leaving kind of one person pushing out.
Haven't seen this
So,
yet.
bit of pressure towards mid.
Oh,
I'm going for it though. Hot shots taken. Zekken is quick to get the hell out of there and evacuate. But Narrator's holding
That's
it
a
down. That
fucking
A-lurk
crazy-
shut down. No more threat of the wall going up. Res in sight though. Devi might be looking for a play towards this. In fact, the whole team grouping up to take this space. Very important that gets broken, but okay, Satchel forged. Jing doesn't hard commit. Try and take out Bang. They want to try and deal with his body, and Sentinels not willing to concede the space. They're still trying to make a go for this with a bit of raw spamming through the box to try and defend it up through mid.
And then we
It's
get
Forsaken who's
another
the one who's going to be going down.
crazy
Devi's
aggro
ultimate, make sure
timing.
that
Why?
This is only a 4v5.
I don't know if they know about this. Must have heard the Satchel, but
I don't understand this either. Like, you're trying to play for this res, people will be looking.
timing and take it well. Jing, he's amazing.
If you just take every aggressive timing, surely you're eventually gonna find one, I guess. If you just take every aggressive timing, then you're fine.
Lurks on lurks.
This is where PRX need to be regrouping, I think. You can't afford to have Patman and Jing be playing off on their own like this. Just group together, use the Viper
I mean,
ultimate,
Jing
try to close out
knows
the round.
that they can only come from this angle.
Batman should have a safe avenue to the rest of the team.
Very important
If
fight.
he kills Cypher as well, you know
And
no one's on
Jing,
B.
he survives.
He
So
should be the guy
danger
that was on
probably
B.
averted at this point.
5 bullets. Commits to the reload though. Plenty more to work with now, but he has to come
does
to the
it,
corner.
What?
Oh, what is that? Get the hell out of here.
Oh, that is absurd.
Filthy.
That is truly ridiculous. And it's left Zekken in a 1v3.
Well, that might be the most bullshit
not even
thing
gonna
I think
go
I've
for.
ever seen
13 and 5, having
in
a
this
great
game.
But
Stunned
it's
jumping
all Jing
headshot.
all day. 2 rounds out of the 5 that PRX have won coming straight from Jing. I mean, one of them set up really heavily by the rest of his team too. He flies in with a showstopper, beautiful snipe onto Zelsis, takes down Zekken as well in market. This one was much more about his intelligence.
They just took, like, literally, they tried aggressive timing here, didn't work. Aggressive timing here, didn't work. And then finally, the third one worked.
And then he just tucks himself into a wonky spot. And listen,
I need to see
You
that.
wait for the fade prowler.
you're only going to hit him if you go for them.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Gotta respect it. Stuns out. Nowhere to run.
Yeah, okay. Have we got any developers in the building? I mean, that is crazy, isn't it?
That's shock and awe.
Is this why Breach has a bad NM limit?
We've got one more round left to
I
go
mean, look
in
at the
this half
fucking
of
kills. It's
sunset.
literally just Jing. I mean, it's 6-5, but the kill will tell you that this is like a
Bottom section of mid, this is Paper
8-3.
trying to take control of it. A bit of util sent flying forwards to A. It's keeping Sentinels players active.
They're being very efficient with their kills here.
They've just got
Paper
such
X.
a nice ult combo to win this round. You know, Showstop has been amazing at opening these places up.
Okay, you got Viper's Pit
Jing's
with
got that over
Razor.
towards B main.
This is Bang going to be tested.
There's no trips here
Assuming
either,
they
so.
just pull the trigger on it.
Well, I think it's also Bang to try to get out and live.
Here's it now. As soon as you
It's going to be into a
hear
Viper's
that
Pit
one-point
now.
line, everybody's going to be scurrying away, evacuating. It does give that access now towards the site. You're trapped up. Oh my goodness.
Chip damage, but no more. And here's that Viper ult.
Here it is. Yeah, this is going to be a blight on the map now for Sentinels to try and deal with. Nightfall should be clearing this one up ever so slightly. Doesn't clear the back of the site though.
And it doesn't hit Patman, which is huge.
Hold up to a degree, random spam praying for a
They got
connection.
the wall on the other side.
Wall needs to be dealt with, finally broken, at least in one partition. Forsaken is going to be tucked into the corner still, caught by that stun to the side. Seconds all the way in and through, but unaccounted for. Forsaken, how long do you bide your time? Chooses to just take him out now. He's going to deal with the rest of the team though, and they are flooding in. Fast now, Sentinels trying to get a handle
Problem is, he
on
killed
it.
the Viper. He killed the
Access
Viper.
and control is theirs now for
He
the
didn't
side.
kill him,
That
and it
final round earned.
cost them.
And every round that Sentinels got, this final one, a theme that lasted.
Okay. Okay, not bad. From Zen, we might have a game. Where am I getting pinged from here? Chef, am I ever gonna get VIP back in the Twitch, by the way, or nah? I'm scared to ping him. He's scary. I think we'll let the people decide. Well, some of you saying yes. What happened to Kid? Kid is in the YouTube chat most days. Can you get VIP back, Carlos? No, it got taken away from you. That was Kid's choice. It was Kid's choice to take it from you. What does VIP give? You can chat when it's in emote only or something. You get like a little badge or something. When will I get VIP? You can't be called Thinking Man ex-girlfriend and expect VIP. I don't know. Well, shall we let Coin decide? Or maybe I'll do the wheel like I did before when Akuma got VIP. And the wheel randomly picked Akuma. Like, Akuma was one of, like, 12. If you were there, that was, Grave Titan, look who it is with the 30
What's
months.
29 plus 1?
I think that's 30, to be honest. I think I know that one. That's 30.
Top competition in the form of Gen.G has been putting up unbelievable numbers.
Yeah, again, you can see it reflected here in the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, especially
Oh, he mentioned it.
Going 15-6, but I've been masterfully impressed with what Gen.G has been able to put forward on the
He
attack
mentioned
side.
it. I'm gonna fucking roast him over that. I'm gonna say what that Coinbase Econ report. You fucking love talking about that, don't you? You fucking love that shit. They robbed us of the graph, I know. I would have been fucking sinning with the Sideshow trying to fucking break down the gap. Yeah, gap?
Not just
The
tip of
graph.
the spear, but the guy who's
What's next? Plat chat?
has to
Probably
do a lot,
after
and-
Toronto, I assume. Probably. I mean, I might not even be on it. If
Still
it's
within this half.
quite a few days.
See it reflected. I mean, he's 15
I'll
and
be on
6 so
holiday.
far.
And
Go
going
on
for-
holiday on the Wednesday.
In the bottom of mid. This is going to be a brawl and a clash of potential.
Oh yeah, they're doing the
bloodbath.
live one. True,
The
they're doing the
pistols are a
live
lot
one.
better for long-range fights on PRX.
Yeah, it's Gen.G.
Forgot about that.
Just waiting it out. He sees that cage. Sailing
Not this
sky
Wednesday,
high. and
obviously
it is
not this
walking
Wednesday.
Contact
Next
plays,
Wednesday.
but a jump spot might have just ruined it all. Spoiled the
Okay,
surprise.
big pistol round. 10 going for the full mid aggro.
3, 2, 1, and a swing.
Nice flash as well.
Power
They were
support
very
from the
ready for
side.
that.
This is PRX are the ones ready to collapse. Still jumping around.
Fucking
Just make sure
jumping
that they
around.
can bait and play their teammates in. PRX. Blinder of a pistol.
Zelsis 1v3 doesn't
An
have the
ambush
spike.
that
He's got
completely
time,
caught
but
the rest of Sen. And
What's he
Zelsis
really
is
gonna
getting
do here?
bullied out of his position towards mid, pushed further and further away from the spike. And with only 45 health left, even a single body shot from
they're
Gen.G
trying to
would
go
take him
pushing
down.
together.
Everybody on PRX grouped up as well. Forsaken going for a little bit of
Now you've
information,
been really good.
Sniffing them out.
but then goes for the
White
wide
swing.
swing. Gen.G.
Nice
It
from
is that
PRX.
body
They seem
shot that
very
delivers.
prepared for that. I mean, it's an interesting
nice
call by
pistol
Sen
round
to
idea.
go
And good
super
weaponry
aggro
to be
top
buying
mid,
for
but
as
it
well.
felt like PRX
Mainly
was
opting into the sheriffs, the ghosts that are
extremely
effective at
ready
this kind of
for
range.
whatever that was. I don't know if
Now
that's, I
that's-
can't remember Sen's
That's a
pistols
gross
on
beginning
Sunset.
kill from Pac-Man. Didn't
But
quite
maybe-
realize that he got that kill through the cage. But
Maybe-
yeah, it
maybe
couldn't
there's
have
stuff
landed any
for
better.
them.
Both teams going for mid and a massive trap from PRX. The spider waiting.
Say
in the
yes or
web.
no. Did we do the poll? What did the poll say?
Pistol round win should mean that PRX brought up to even.
50-50
And I
on the
think it
dot.
bears talking about that we
Right,
saw
we're gonna flip a
Sentinels
coin.
looking really dominant.
Right, it's
at
the
the
second
beginning
round.
of this map.
This is the time, if any.
And that's dissipated quite a lot.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
let
looking like absolutely anybody's
Chef
game.
pick.
Yeah, step into the cage.
Jeff, you can pick heads or tails.
What? Trying to face up, potentially set Forsaken up there with the judge. You're right, it is still anyone's game.
What do you mean, bro?
I mean,
It's
massively
in
favored
your
towards
hands
PRX, an
now.
opportunity to build up towards some of these
I've got a
big
normal
odds.
pound coin here. Just make sure PRX don't troll this, but they
Sentinels.
seem pretty good. Could you tell?
Their body's on the line here. There's no trade, obviously, with the slow place down. You can hear it.
Poll is not over.
Good reposition
I've
by
committed to
Pac-Man.
the
He's
coin
even
now.
getting the accidental kills. Devi's ready to help him by his side. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. Not retrievable here.
The,
so
the
Zelsis
coin will decide your fate. I don't care what the people say. We live in a fucking... This is a tyrannical
Who on PRX
dictatorship.
wants to try to build up their ult? I think that's
He said
one of the
tails?
key things that they should be thinking about.
Tails never fails.
Looking towards giving it to Pac-Man, I would
Okay,
imagine.
here we go.
I mean,
Are
that
you ready?
defensive
30 seconds
the
left.
coin.
sniper ult can change the course of the rounds, allow you access to defensive setups that
I
you wouldn't
flip.
normally be able to run.
Put it down.
I think it's worth paying attention as well to Pac-Man.
What
as
is
to
that?
Where he puts his Viper.
Oh, I got bad news for
See
you.
this one at
That's
the moment,
fucking
but
Queen
it's also a
Elizabeth
pretty common one
II
that we're
right
seeing
there.
teams run that goes through mid.
Celsius is...
He survives for a moment.
That's Queen Elizabeth
They're
II.
looking to try to keep him alive.
He gets the plant down. He's still going to get
Unlucky.
value, so
Yeah.
you do have to kill him. There we go.
And you can still plant even if it's in the post
Bro,
round
you
as
picked,
well,
you
in order
picked,
to get
you,
your money.
both
So
sides
they
were
do
heads.
definitely have
No,
to deal
this
with it
was
there.
tails.
In the end, they don't actually maximize the ults, I don't think, but
I don't know, what
it's
is
not
it?
too shabby.
What actually is that? It's like a tree or some shit.
One enemy remaining.
It's a crown with a tree Oh, it's a crown with the different, with a thistle, a rose, daffodil, and a shamrock.
A lot of it
or clover.
as well can come down to the retakes. This Sage Wall really useful for that if you play offsite post plants.
Sorry about that.
Queen Lizzie is always the
got to think about how they
harbinger
want
of
to set up
bad
the rounds
news.
in the first place, and then also how they want to play the posts.
Okay, we lock
John
in.
holding this stun, ready for some kind of mid fight.
Scammed?
You're expecting
Bro, we had a
PRX to be
poll
doing
that was
something aggressive on
50-50
their bonus
and
round,
then
or
flipped a
attract
coin.
play,
That's the
some
opposite of
aggression.
scammed.
Fault line held just in case. Slow orbs already going to be used.
Look, if anything,
Wide,
Chef,
making sure that they
he
can slow
lost
down
that for
the
bad
inevitable
behavior.
approach, really. Sentinels are going at a bit of a glacial pace, but
So,
might be turning their
moral of the
sights on
story,
the section of the mid. Fault line.
don't say bad things.
Not slowed down, not stunned up. Second, he's right in your face, and he's looking for
What?
more. Bank just can't get it. Didn't know
What are
where
we
it
doing?
was placed.
That's rough.
Sleep.
Narrate though has found a bit of an
Oh
opportunity
my fucking god,
and
Narrate.
more. It's grasped it with both hands now. Full control of market and the front of the site now. Access for Sentinels.
Incredible play from Narrate to get them back in. Might have another.
Yeah, could be. Beautiful with the positioning and even better with a crosshair placement. Even spotting out something.
Oh, Narrate, he's locked in right now.
Deep Seas flashing
Okay,
your
he's getting
face.
flashed
Gonna be
by his own
blinded up,
team,
but he
but-
has complete control and it just makes this hold that much easier here for Sentinels. Out wide facing into.
Wow, 3v5?
The last one spotted something. There's not much you can do
Okay,
from this spot.
I was literally, you
Scurry
fucking
and
ruined
save.
that, Narrate. I was about to say
It's
into
important that he
3v0.
saves here because Devi actually forced into the round. Only 700 credits on Devi. So keeping this rifle really helps the economy.
PRX were just a bit lost. I mean, even Jing was
massive
lost here.
round
He
from
was
the round
rotating this way,
Looked like Sentinels had
and then all of a sudden
swung this
Zekken
one.
just ran at him and forgot that
Slightly
this was
better
a
info.
shooting game and not
Came
fucking,
in,
I don't know,
they ran a
Minecraft
slow
or whatever.
mid-take trying to feel out, I think, what the defensive setup actually looked like. And as they committed through, they went
But
for
that
like
was
a
kind of a
market
very
pitch where you tried
strange
to
round,
pull
but
the
PRX
mid
were a bit
player
lost.
towards market, and then you pop through top mid. And it looked messy. Very messy from Zekken and Bang.
He's not ready for Jing at all.
I mean,
on
Bang
earth
is
would they do?
walking into that angle
He's
backwards
gonna slide.
because he's worried about the other side of mid. He's worried
He's gonna
about
slide
somebody
after the
pushing his
first
own
one. He
smoke.
can't do another
And it's
fucking
the
take.
Raven,
I
the
mean, straight
hero,
back.
especially that second kill on Patman.
That's me.
Yeah.
One enemy
Turns the
remaining.
round in Sen's favor.
If he doesn't do all that, wind is out of the
Okay,
sails. for
8-7.
Sentinels. It's a bonus conversion
Let's get a
for
fucking
PRX.
good map. Let's get a good fucking map of Valorant
Keeps
here.
his team in it.
Okay, again, mid aggro
Again, all
from
eyes on either side
PRX.
here, down towards mid. Smoked off for now, but calling for the 3-2-1 and a swing. That is good movement by Narrate. Stays alive
Okay, they
for the
did
one
get a
kill.
2-for-1 there.
But PRX had more than
Initially a
just
bit whiffy from
singular
PRX,
body
but they
trying to
they
take
get
that
it.
fight, do it together.
Sen just keep kind of
They end up on the
challenging
better
this
side
mid
of it.
aggro, and they kind of just keep
Fine,
losing.
winning that with a
Okay, they shut the
bulldog.
door as well now.
Zekken swinging, nobody else to try to support Narrate. So a little bit out of sync there, Sentinels. And we've seen that across 2 rounds now, despite the fact that Narrate
This
was
is
able to
gonna
save the
go
previous
big
one.
lurk.
Now he's gone, he's dead. 3v4, somebody else needs to step up now for Sen. Good stun.
Line, yeah, it's good to push.
I hate
take
coins
off that
now.
line, but immediately the paranoia is going to be used to try and get him straight back in.
Good paranoia.
Smoke fades though. It's still
Nicely
opportunities
played by
granted for these
Forsaken.
kills.
Oh, again, whiffy though.
Decent movement enough. Zeltas actually does manage to take out something. So
What's Forsaken
quick
do?
a bit of a
He
wrap
could have
around
pushed
here.
A main
Forsaken is
there.
the one that's been put in a pinch.
Hasn't been able to find too many kills so far this map, Forsaken.
Just steps out
He's
wide
trolled
enough
it.
for
He's
Zeltas
just
to
absolutely
capitalize.
trolled
It's now
himself there.
2v2,
Terrible.
very winnable for
You've either got to
Sentinels.
stay elbow.
30 seconds left.
I mean, you got to push
Not
this
quite
really.
aware of
Like
the
if you're
gaps.
being real, you have to. Once
Defensive
this guy
play
dies
they're
here, and you
putting
know
up.
that these
But they do
guys
know
will
where
be
both
here,
players are
have to
roughly.
just push this.
They know
100%.
that
It's
John's
a
on the plan.
100% play.
Zeltas is defending somewhere.
Walking up now, steps up. That's a jump spot now. Spotting these players out. Slow walk. Way ahead of
And
them.
Zelsis with the fucking 4K for my
Takes matters into his
VFL
own hands.
might have just saved Sentinels there.
Beautiful round there
And really
from
put
the
PRX in a
emotional
bad
leader on
spot.
Sentinels.
Oh,
Gets
that's.
himself
I mean, that's
into a lurk through top
pretty
mid,
badly played.
and they needed
I
a
mean,
hero
this was a
after this
messy
first
round.
play.
This was a pretty fucking shit round all round.
The 2 young guns from Sen got chopped
Sen
down early.
keep trying this mid. This was great by Forsaken, and then he.
Zelsis decided to
Enemy
get his
remaining.
way in, play off John, and shut the round down.
He's played that perfectly.
This is now 2 rounds in a row, though. They've kind of had a sloppy beginning.
Energy is back up.
Yeah, 2 rounds where they've managed to capitalize. And I think that's going to be especially tilting
I'm
for
up paper.
PRX, because you're doing stuff right at the start. You know, your game plan off barrier rip.
So yeah, if you're in that spot, and you know this is a threat, like behind you, and you're in a position like Forsaken. Like, if you think about it, there's 2 people left alive. You know that one of them is here. He could, in theory, come all the way back. But by coming up here, most likely, max you're taking a 1v1. Right? Most likely. Because for this guy to get all the way back here, that's going to cost them a lot of time anyway. By which time, you know, you might be in a good spot. See, they'd walled B main as well. Which kind of cut off what you'd probably want to do as well. Which is, I mean, but then again, these two at that point should be pushing mid probably. But that's tough as well. By walling themselves off here and B main, they kind of fucked themselves. Because ideally in that spot, if you've had a kill here, you kind of want to just do this. And just run away from it. And try and find the other guy. And just pinch on the other guy, essentially. But because they walled themselves, they kind of couldn't. Like, those two were kind of just trapped. They trapped themselves in. Because if they come back to mid, like, it's possible that they just run into this and just die and lose.
Into a round win,
if they, you know, run back here, it's all question marks back here.
It's Forsaken doing something similar.
Doesn't have a long-range gun, it's just a Bucky. Looking to see if he can punish here. Plenty of players stepping up to that mark. Bang. Slow down. Kicks up onto the high ground angle. And okay, there was two players ready to receive him.
A bulldog they maybe
can pick up. Action now.
No smokes.
Needs to be watched for. No smokes though.
Yeah, no smokes over towards spawn. And Forsaken's on the flank with a Bucky.
Even committed here. TP forwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
That's how you get value out of it. Beautiful play by Forsaken, and now that distraction being
and he pushed through the smoke? How have we not pushed through that smoke?
180 all around, second. Looking to receive a couple of bodies. Other end of his outlaw, sight line is open. Spots it with a jump ping, sets up jump for it.
Oh!
Almost makes
oh my god.
Go of it.
I got a bit close.
Seconds there to close the door in his face and ensure that the better economy wins the day for Sentinels.
I mean, PRX trolled that. Someone's got to fucking go through that smoke. When Forsaken dies up here, I mean, how the fuck is this work?
This TP ends up getting the job done, and then he goes for a second teleport on top of the other box.
But like, when he's on top, how have you not swung through that smoke?
But good finisher from second there. He's having a blinder of a map. He's got 18 kills already in 17 rounds.
Okay, big ult round for PRX though. They have to win this round, otherwise it is game over. Zekken is frying on Sunset. I mean,
this round though, almost everybody on PRX has their ultimate to be able to work with.
And Patman, it's instinctual from him.
Just a prediction.
Cage goes up.
Guess the first kill.
Go into it. Clear game plan.
I mean, you should be Viper
this now puts a bit more pressure over towards Bang,
I mean,
because with the trip disappearing on A, you're worried.
Okay, or just fucking win the round on your own.
Look
Look at these fucking poor ants here.
Well, you haven't even forced out any
jumping around in mid. What are we doing?
So this one's just a bit of a GG go next.
Yeah.
I mean, around over
the spawn just in case there are players creeping up onto the gaps. We can see
they're having fun. I mean, yeah, they got this kill. Like, they swung this guy in mid on his own,
but
the
same level of discipline that we saw from SEN, but they're all playing it alone.
But you know, then they were just fucking jumping around. They were fucking got this kill and then just all decided, let's jump with glee.
PRX just need to make sure to not leave any gaps, mistakes to be played into.
You know they're both here.
It is quite a committed position from something, and like I said, they're all playing alone.
I don't get too worried here. They could lose this. I mean, you might even res that, to be honest. You might not get a more resable body than that. And just take the 5v2 for the eco. Like your eco is low.
Easily down with D to buy. Safe pair of hands of him usually is the case.
And still no ultimate forced out from PRX. That slow nade combo was brilliant there. And PRX have cut this one down to an only
okay, 10-8 and they still have their ults, right? They still, I'd still be hitting B main if I was them. Putting a wall across mid. Threatening mid aggro, maybe.
Very clean shots though.
If you have an orb line up as well.
Having said that, I just set up a really explosive round and didn't realize that Sentinels' economy, despite winning 3 in a row, is not in a spot where they can buy again.
I mean, it's
ults though.
Yeah,
they just, here could be pretty
the economy was kept honest the entire time.
And just playing full retake A, I guess with their ults, they just raise ults over
and honestly,
retake A.
A win here would be to force out some of those defensive ultimates.
What the fuck is that?
TP forwards, this is aggressive Forsaken. Forsaken! Doesn't know about a second player though. Just the one for his trouble, but it was a big one to find. Zekken is gone, Zelsis could be going to follow suit, and he's just missed the timing.
Oh,
Slinger in hand, not exactly the weapon for the job.
Again, happy to play retake A, but
crazy play to make against a half buy.
But with Forsaken taking that timing down mid, I think what's now going through Sentinel's head is, well, who's defending A? Because usually it is Forsaken with a one-way on A, and that's allowed John and Zelsis to just walk up. A is being played pretty heavy for retake right now. And
See
the
that
fake
smoke and they
is
all
beautiful.
eat the cheese.
They're so worried about A, the bang and narrate, the other part of the duo,
How far can they get?
can just wander in.
They've got it now. The B side is theirs. Narrate is the one with the spike, though. Can't overstep too much, but
They really want to pick. They really want to equalize numbers because their guns are just so much worse.
they need something, but it's been spotted out here. Stinger in your hand, bang, just about gets around the corner.
Now Zelsis becomes the lurker.
Snake bite, though.
He might be
That's
too
an
slow on this look.
Bit of a spam
I
on
mean,
top
also,
of it,
it's
so
a
Bang's
fucking
gonna be found
5v3
here.
and
The
they
rate
don't have guns,
forced
so...
to just get back a little bit
You
still.
really know
Forsaken
these
is
slow.
up. They're going to have smokes to just block off main or the spike, whatever they choose. Playing through main is not going to be the ideal task for them. It's one way up now, and that backstab, as you mentioned, has to be coming to fruition. Forsaken accounted for. Still, there's players onto the spike now. Tapping away there, that ult. Here it is, Roll of Thunder. Pushes them back and away. PRX tapped for that one. They were hoping that it would pull out a bit of the big tools. And now running forward to try and take the play. The Stinger cannot get it done.
You use breach on
A lot
They
pulls out
still
of the
didn't use
Worcester
any ults.
Sentinels,
They're just
but it's
hoarding ults.
PRX who win the day.
They're just
So I was
hoarding
talking
ults.
about a silver lining. A win in this round might be to expend some of the defensive ultimates from PRX. And yet PRX come away without having to use a single one of them. Still 5 ults in the back for the defenders, and they creep ever closer to an even game.
Spike planted.
You can see what Sen were cooking. They thought if they expected the breach ult, after having killed Forsaken on the flank, maybe Zelsis would be able to clutch.
Oh, Sam.
But it wasn't quite
It's not
good
looking
enough.
good.
And now Kaplan,
Okay, they
he's
take
going
timeout.
to look for his own input into this.
Have they taken a timeout yet? I'm not sure they have. But 10-9? But I always think timeouts when they've got fucking 5 ults. I mean, maybe he's realized that they're playing like super retake heavy these rounds. So like, just like chill start of the round. And, you know, like try and get like lurks up on each side. Or like, you know, pressure one side and then lurk the other. Like, I don't know. Wait, Wolves won. Fucking yes, they won. Take this. Take this. On your travels. I mean, you still got Neon ult and Cypher ult, but that's the thing. Second, they had an eco, and he didn't even get to use his ult. So, I mean, so that's like good in a way, but also, you know.
Most of the time,
Unideal.
he's going to be getting more value with the rifle than the Neon ult either.
Still want PRX? As I said, I'm not.
It's going straight down mid, rocket in your hands, and you are no more. Zelsis obliterated, turned into pink mist.
Oh,
Anyone seconds
fuck me.
back.
It's just.
Trying to step up a challenge, but can anyone get this guy out of
Okay.
it? Narrate to John.
They might try and res that.
To find
He might just wall. He
like
could
the
just wall
contenders
this
to be
off
able
and
to do
res.
So they've stemmed the bleeding.
Just chilling at this point, I think, is advantageous for PRX. They can allow Narrate and John to leave.
Surely you're just
because
resing
there's
this
2
now.
free
Surely
reses.
this is a free res.
Defy, though,
Yeah.
is actually going for the info himself.
Yeah,
If he
you
had
just-
died there, wouldn't have been able to res Geng. But all good.
42. Why not
They get
have
themselves
someone
into
hold
a
that angle?
two-player
Yeah,
advantage.
just keep holding that angle.
And
That's
again,
a great
like
angle to be on.
seizing control and tempo of the round.
Because now you
that
got full
fast
mid
dive down
control.
mid.
You know if they're
A
going
little
A.
bit
Now you've got
reminiscent
2
of what
players on
Forsaken went
B.
for previously. They've put themselves in a great
The
spot.
Sovereign from something as well cooked because
They
a
did
lot of players were
use
half HP there.
Almost every ultimate, though, to accomplish it. But as long as they can clean up John and Narrate, they will have crushed the economy as well.
You can just let them plant
John
here. You don't need
tiptoeing.
to.
Hoping that somebody will offer them a lifeline. Head on the chopping block, Patman. Not so likely.
Champs final. Wolves
caught by that
versus
seize
Team
as well, a bit of
Liquid.
spam and straight
So
bullets
in
into the
fact
box.
calling a
No one
masterclass,
watching
but
from the
Nats in the
back
head.
And now
4K,
PRX the swarm.
Nats cuts them
10
down.
to 10
The
here for
crowd goes
PRX, the
wild.
guns
Wolves are your
out of the
champs
Sentinel players'
2025 runner
Back to the
UPS.
drawing board
Hashtag
for them on
let's
top
kill
of
it.
it.
We won't be the runner
It's a rough
UPS.
position to be in if you're Sentinels.
To be honest, it's a weird setup. They raise ult down mid right at the beginning. They Viper ult into B main, and they send the Sover ult all at the same time. Literally off barrier drop. just decide to pop every ultimate that they have available. And Sentinels, their economy's not great. 4 players with light armor, 1 player with a stinger.
Okay,
but
they
it's
do
Zen,
buy.
who
They're
still
gonna
has
have
his ult as a
second with ult.
backup. Sen are looking to go A again.
Yeah, this was 5
Running A fast.
Look how fast
getting it. Geng is all the way down mid already.
Face your
Straight in
fear.
behind them. Knife falls forward though. They want to take this one fast and loose. You can't afford to make mistakes at this point. If you are Sentinels, Trip's going to be triggering Celsius. You don't know why, so you're going to hear it now. The rumble of the footsteps in your face. He's primed and ready with a rifle in hand, trying to take that fight with the util. It's perfect. The timing could not be better. Celsius wants a little bit more.
Stun. And just running through the smoke. Something wins that?
Denied. This guy now taking control of the situation, but Sentinels still on the site. Bang.
Okay, it's got to be you. They're just going to fight Forsaken. Nicely played by John.
Very decisive.
Taking care of Forsaken.
Making sure that they delete the players in front, so it's only Devi as a threat.
Now they have a lot of money here.
Walled himself off even from
Should
going
be
towards
playing for
elbow.
kills.
So Sen, they persevere in what was a scrappy, chaotic round.
John might get ult.
I think Zelsis should be able to give them the information about how quick PRX were down mid again. With 2 players,
Okay,
not just
okay,
Gen,
we got a
setting
game.
the
This is what I
entire-
fucking
but
wanted.
Devi
Let's
also
fucking go.
following
Give me
up,
some
and the
close
goal there
fucking
was
last
that
round shit.
It feels like only 1 player on the flank, and then Devi's able to come in unexpected. But because Zelsis instantly used Cypher ult, he just
That was
got
a
the
nice play
perfect
by
info as to where
John though.
everyone
I like just running it
Love
for
this
second.
stuff
Great
as
stun
well.
as well. Great round from John. I mean, Jing is Jung almost misses that stun.
It's just that usually Jing's already got the kill.
Enemy remaining.
11 to 10.
Come on. Devi
Tension
with
in
off.
the air. You can cut it with a knife at this point. Operator in the hands of Devi.
It's kind of a crucial eco round. This round might decide the game.
Crazy, surely.
Right here.
What's he going for? Just a bit of a pre-fire onto the cam. Sentinels
Only
not slowing
sees
down
one.
at all. He threw elbow. Stun connects.
Oh, but there was actually 2, but it doesn't matter.
No damage to be dealt.
Something swings on his own.
No coordination. PRX getting antsy, getting frantic. It's up
But
to
they catch the
Pac-Man to see if
lurk.
he can contain and maintain
Now
the team's
3v3.
composure. Devi reinforces one of the gaps.
Now they
the
know
pace of the
that
whole game
everyone
has increased.
rotated.
Pac-Man finding Zelsis in mid as well. And now
They're going to slow it
finally
way down
a
for
breather.
second to lurk through
But there
here.
are so many gaps around the map that PRX need to fill. A Devi could get caught. The more aggressive he gets.
Okay, he sees 2
All
players
fades
still
too,
out
he's gonna
A.
have to commit. Yeah, playing a further back line and angle. Too many unknowns on the map right now for PRX.
I just realized something. Do you think Josh
Contracting.
smells like butter in the
Necessarily something
casting
you want
booth?
to do when you're going up against an operator, but
There's also no smokes.
No,
so
I think
no
by
matter
now
what,
it
they're
should
going to
have
be
washed
taking
off.
risks. It is going to be. There are always going to be openings for Devi to take this shot.
Devi posted. Second guess is it. It's a one-way propped up on top of it. That's going to be the fault line. Clearing the way. Torn to a degree, but
Okay, they've heard
entirely
all
the site now
3.
theirs, and there's a reflank occurring. PRX from behind. Narrate's going to try and slow this one down. He's going to be buying it. He's time with the C's, and Narrate just peeks straight into
Big from
it.
Devi. He sees them both on site. Well played.
Pincer
Well
maneuver
fucking
is
played,
almost
Devi.
complete. It's just second left alone to try and
He's
pull
going to
out
hold
a
that
miracle.
side.
Safe
Nicely
by
done.
defeat.
Really
Absolutely
fucking
no
good from
chance
Devi
he can
there.
win that one.
The jump peak.
11 to 11.
There's a great call in this round from PRX where they
Jeez.
decide to double up and push mid really late in the round.
Yeah.
They had no retake utility.
That Omen ult though, that's right. Oh, that Omen ult really helped them win that round, right? The fact that they saw Breach fade over towards A, that allowed them to go and push mid and feel confident about it,
Crunch Sentinels on
and
the
ultimately
side.
that won them the round.
And the economy's not looking good again here.
That's what I mean.
for the
Sometimes a
Americas team.
fucking Omen ult can be a good ult.
Last minute decisions to be made here, but again, all in from Sentinels. 5 players grouped up. 11 to 11.
Just gonna hit another A hit. I mean, they're
upper
fucking
bracket
loving
on the
going
line.
A,
Everything is going A.
Full committal.
and they're fast. All Forsaken.
Forsaken going to be retreating, trying to play a bit of a further back position. No one's watching
Okay, he
his
gets the
back
one way
in
up,
through
but
the
again,
elbow angle. He's got a lot
chilling
to
in mid.
account
He's
for here.
on his own here.
Just trying to break some of that util as well, so it doesn't get cleared all the way out. And wow, really just overstays onto the line. Second, it's
Jing.
gone. John QT
Wow.
was next. Bang, it's up to him to deliver, but he's been
Oh,
put down,
no.
put to bed, put to rest.
Oh, Sen.
And PRX eager for it now, hunting for that 12th round, getting cheeky
Let's
with
not
it in
troll.
the process.
Don't throw this.
Sentinels are watching this map slip away from them. They had such a great start. Looked like they'd rebounded after getting flattened on split. but they can't put it together here on the attack side. PRX were playing a retake. They cleared mid, looking for Zelsis in the mid round. They know exactly where he is now.
Doubled up, leaving nothing to chance. Time played, but yeah, with discipline like that. 12 to 11 now.
Okay, 12-11.
Point for PRX.
And what if Valorant is just about to turn into the fucking next game to be dominated by Asians?
Still playing to defend that. And again, value out of the wall. Device always got these tricky little spots to work with. Sentinels have been force buying in quite a few of these attack rounds. People with stingers.
Second timeout. I mean, there's still a chance here for Sen. There's still a chance, but they're gonna need a big fucking call here. Have they got any ults online? Why the fuck are we showing the fucking refs? Why do they love showing the fucking close-up of our ref? All this to lose to Wolves, I know. It's crazy, really, isn't it? Yeah, is that the fucking, like, oh, come on, this is where the ref gives Sentinels a round. This is where we get, like, a bug abuse for PRX and Sen miraculously win the map. What would you call? I mean, they've just been going A. They're just going to do it again. They're just going to fucking do it again. I can understand why they want to avoid mid, but I do think that, like, pressuring one side and lurking the other with the option to come back, kind of icebox vibes, I think that's the way I would have gone. Like, have like a 4-stack here and have Zelsis lurk B main and see what goes on. But here we go.
Sen going to be able to get this into overtime.
They don't have the best buy. They have breach ult, to be fair. They have got breach ult.
This is all in from Sentinels, and it could just
but the money isn't the best.
Notice, flash avoided. Geng is there, but he's going to be taken out.
And Geng on his own couldn't deal with it.
And that's
pick up a rifle as well.
Weapon to upgrade to as well.
Rolling Thunder now, it's available. Lay siege now to the other side of things, but
if I didn't get stunned.
Propped up on a perch of his own making.
Okay, 4v4.
So good. He's been so good with these walls.
And now he's
stops them from pushing him.
Slowed himself in the process, can't really overstep.
Bang's paranoia here is amazing when the retake begins.
The re-flank
double flank.
Forsaken. Going walkabouts with something himself. Smokes are going to be dropped down.
Eventually
here.
this wall's going to drop.
Patience is called for from PRX themselves. Slow and close. Trying to play time and bait out these shots potentially for them. The range is going to do a lot. Right now, with the stinger in hand.
Okay, the double flank. Time.
All the way from the side. PRX there, and he's stopping this.
Gotta stick it.
It's looking so damn unlikely. And it's up to the captain, it's up to John. Stinger in hand.
Got half.
He's got a bullet to supplement. He's going to run him down as a full stack.
Oh no! Oh no!
Stopping this train. No stops to be made. Not even for Sen City.
Oh no! You can't lose like that.
John did what he could, and Forsaken was just twirling.
You can't lose like that.
And steal it away. A beautiful game from Geng, especially.
Yeah, that was a crazy good game by Geng. PRX top 3. Is this their time? No, because they lose to Wolves 2-0. God, there has been a lot of 2-0s though.
Seed teams that we're seeing here in the upper bracket final. Remarkable stuff.
Toronto just a tournament of unexpected moments. But they've earned their spot in that upper.
Well, it was slightly favored PRX, and that did play out.
I said it earlier, but it is a death.
I think we got, again, we got an okay Zekken, but as I said, we needed like XLG Farmer Zekken.
Surely we get a TMVX Sliggy costume for the upper final.
You know, you go from playing against one team that mini coaches.
Sliggy's going to pretend, well, I don't know, he won't pretend to be neutral, I guess, but
yeah, big credit today to some of the timeouts.
I think I might annoy him when I fucking...
Adding a bit of
Well, he's just gonna be sad as well.
This really is a different
You know,
look.
when it's 13-2, he's just that's not gonna be fun, is it? You know, he'll just be sitting there quiet, and I'll be fucking chanting.
Imagine telling someone that fucking PRX and Wolves were then top 3. Also, I was the guy who compared Pac-Man to Shang. I deserve VIP for that
Pac-Man,
copium.
very quickly. Now, your teammates, they're very used to this. They're used to being the fan favorite. This is your first time. How are you dealing with all this craziness?
Sorry?
How are you dealing with the craziness of all these times being the fan favorite?
It's just new to me, but I need to get used to it.
Are you having a nice time? Do you like this?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like I'm part of the family. Like everyone here is family, you know. I can see a lot of pink jersey wearing, so yeah, it's so fun to be here.
Oh yeah, they're all supporting you here now. One more question before I let you go. Well, take a quick selfie. That's going to be worth a lot of money. So, you know, the Pac-Man selfie in here in the arena. But while you do that, Pac-Man, now, when it comes to your confidence on
TMV
stage, a
fly
couple
to
days ago,
Toronto
Jason
for
was telling you,
Wolves. I will
stand
start
up, join
funding
me.
for it with
And you
50
said, I'm
cents.
sure
You
I don't
got
want to
the
do it.
rest.
But you did it today. What gave you that confidence?
I think it's very helpful for the team as well. Like if we like hype ourselves, so I need to do it for the boys, not just for just hyping, you know. I need to be confident and feel confident with the boys, so everyone will feel confident as well.
Well, you're not just doing it for the boys, you're doing it for
Bro,
them
one
as
of
well.
Wolves or PRX will be in the
I
grand
want to get a
final.
quick word with Forsaken. Forsaken, you got your revenge against Sentinels. How did that feel?
It feels great.
How good? give me more of a emotion.
It feels amazing.
Amazing. And of course, Forsaken, it seems like now you're one of the leaders of your team. Do you enjoy being a leader of this PRX train?
Enjoy, of course, because I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me to IGL and like get frag maybe at the same time, but I'll always trust my teams, you know. So even though I don't need frag, I just have to be a good leader, you know.
Yeah, we trust you as well. One last question. Can you say something to the passengers of the PRX train?
Track by track, guys. Just keep supporting us. We gonna go far, okay? Let's go.
Track by track.
Yeah, all the way to the lower final. That's where this track's leading. All the way to the lower final. Who would have thought?
Holy moly!
So close.
That
Yes, that's how close. What do you mean? Were you not seeing that?
We can't see that where is he because Forsaken was facing the other side.
Dude, it was.
But he was spinning.
It was mad.
It was basically like
0.01.
How were the comms in that moment when you were so close? We're speaking about the victory moment, right? That diffuse, because people cannot see it. You can see it in the screen that we have down there.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, by the way, everyone, we have Divide here on the desk. Give it up for Divide, if you guys don't mind.
Thank you.
Those Sage op kills were a thing of beauty, my friend. First things first, congratulations. Here's the winning moment with you and the boys, and it had to have felt incredible to be able to get this win. But not just get the win, you got the win off of a 12-3 and then a squeaker, Mat 2, breaking Sentinels' hearts. How did that make you feel, man, getting that revenge?
I mean, it feels great. I mean, we watched the VODs and we knew that Sentinel is very good at Sunset. So we knew that their retake is good and we were struggling, as you guys can see. But thank God that we also kind of good at retaking on the defense. So yeah, I mean, it's great, you know. Like, it's been a while since we beat any teams. Usually we are the EMEA Slayer, but I guess
Okay,
Now the America Slayer, now the America Slayer. I like that.
I'll accept it. You're speaking about those mistakes.
Oh, China Slayer though, is he? What are PRX against Chinese teams?
I would say characteristic at this point.
What are they against Chinese teams called Wolves?
5v3 or a 4v2, and you guys.
They have never beaten Wolves.
How do you bounce back from that? Because those are just mistakes, right? But how do you bounce back? How do you forget that and move on?
I mean, it looks bad. You're talking about the split round, right? I mean,
There was a couple.
But we had worse games against Liquid that day, so this one we kind of like used to that. So we just said it's okay, boys. Just one round, so we just continue.
Okay, tomorrow though.
PRX, you know?
I mean, tomorrow,
well,
by the
you want
way.
to talk about classic PRX, let's go ahead and take a look at that final moment there, because it literally came down.
Tomorrow, by the way. I mean, it's the fucking a riot wet dream right here. A riot wet dream is happening tomorrow. Look at that. Look at that. Elimination on the line. 2 banger games. 2 absolutely giga banger games. Gen.G versus G2 and Sentinels versus Fnatic. I mean, that has to be one of like the best days, just in terms of like, you know, just the names. That's got to be one of the best days we've ever had. I mean, how do you pred those games? Who would you pred in those games? Like, what would my pred be right now? I feel like G2 are winning. I do. I feel like G2 are winning. But right now, I might pick Fnatic. A lot of you saying Gen.G and Fnatic. Probably just the NA haters. The EMEA people are saying Gen.G and Fnatic. The NA people are saying G2 and SEN. A lot of Fnatic believers, though, yeah. There's a lot of Fnatic belief. But again, it's all moot. It doesn't matter who wins these games, guys. It doesn't matter. They're all playing for second place. It's like, what's the point? You know, you might as well not even play it. You might as well just play the upper final. You know, I don't know. Fucking put PRX. Let's say PRX win the lowest and just fucking run a best of 5 and 3-0 them. You know? Might as well. But yeah, I mean, we are fairly close to the 4th tournament in a row that an Asian team might win. Like, looking at it right now, the odds are pretty good that an Asian team wins. That would be 4 in a row for Asia. If that's the case. Not APAC, because obviously EDG won, and obviously Wolves will win this one. God, Wolves won this fucking game, man. Wolves fucking won this game. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? So what you're telling me is the Team Heretics curse has to live on. So PRX have to finish 3rd and Wolves have to finish 1st. And the Team Heretics curse will live on and they only lose to 1st and 3rd. So that does mean that one of these teams is making the grand final. One of these teams is making a grand final. That's true. 50% of VCT is Asia. That is true. That's a fair point as well. But considering that Asia hadn't won a tournament and is then going to win 4 in a row is also kind of crazy. You think that's a fair point, Boglin? Thank you. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. I don't think we got a bingo. We didn't even get a 5-hour stream. I'm still 15 minutes off. And I didn't get a 5 out of 7. Unlucky. We didn't get a Haven. Did we have a 1v3? I feel like we might have had a 1v3. Maybe not, though. Wait 15 minutes. You're up versus Sideshow on VFL. Let's fucking go. Although I am still worried about Leaf tomorrow. How are my points doing? Chronicle did well. Zelsis, I'm going to need more from you, buddy. Something is... I guess those points haven't... Yeah, something's on 20. I like 20. Texture on 25 with a game to play. And that Wolves game, he did get some 4Ks. But obviously he didn't get any map points, so he can probably do better. I'm on 121 points. Surely I'm not on 121. Am I? 30, 50, 100. Oh, yeah. 121. Crazy. And Texture can still get more. And Foxy definitely can get more as well. I do need to ask people as well. Do you think that the format works? Obviously, for Masters tournaments, it's quite hard to make a format. You know, with teams getting eliminated and shit. But I think so far it's going pretty decent. Like, because again, it isn't easy to make. Obviously, it's much easier to do it for the stages because it's just every week they play, you know, and obviously it's fucking not too bad. Again, I'm not sure we'll be able to do playoffs for stages because I don't know, without creating a completely separate game, which I don't think there'd be enough time for. I'm not sure. Like, I have no. Unless you just say, like, but then it just comes down to, like, picking the right teams to win. And I feel like that doesn't really equate to fantasy. Like, it's not a pick'ems. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just, like, say, like, oh, yeah, we'll just carry on into playoffs. And if you got the players on the right teams, then congrats. You get fucking 1,000,000 points. And if you don't, you got 0 points. Unlucky. It doesn't feel very... Like, at least with this, like, you know, you get 3 transfers. You know, you can change 50% of your team. You know what I mean? Do I think Wolves is the best team right now? They're literally 2-0 the tournament favorites. What? Wolves just have belief. There is no other thing to it. Like, Wolves make a lot of mistakes still. They really do. They don't play perfect Valorant. They don't have the best ideas. They don't have the best... I mean, the macro was pretty good, to be fair, today on attack side especially. But, like, generally, compared to the other teams, they don't have the best ideas. They don't have the best aim. But what they do have is, I think they just have a sense of belief that it doesn't matter. And I think genuinely think Sufat Baby is the fucking tournament MVP so far. Like, legit. Just because the vibes are unrivaled. There is no better vibes. There is nothing better. They have the power. Literally, they have the power of friendship. They have the power of friendship. And they have enough aim and enough good ideas to help them. But, like, if you watch that game today, you know that it's because, like, today was a purely mental game, right? Like, Gen.G, look at Gen.G on their other Sunset games. They fucked Fnatic, right? Who aren't a bad team. They destroyed Fnatic, easy win, right? They fucked MIBR. Okay, MIBR aren't great. But, like, if you look at Gen.G's run up to this point, you know, 2 dominant maps against MIBR. 1 close one against PRX that they... Like, this is the thing, right? They almost choked this, don't forget. This was an almost choke map from Gen.G. Like, they were up big in this one as well. This was also 7-1 at one point.
This is Valorant.
Well, 7-0. Double bubble in trouble, thanks for the 13 months.
Have you seen
yeah,
the
I think it's so funny, the football fans. And then they fucked
Twitter
PRX on
about
Icebox.
posting the Valo win?
Now, what's going to be interesting for the Wolves game, this Wolves game is going to be partly determined by veto. Because both teams ban Haven. So, it's possible both teams will work on their Haven so that they aren't banning it. But I need to see Wolves not ban Haven. It's going to be a game of chicken in the veto. And the thing is, we saw that PRX's split is good. We saw PRX's Sunset is good. PRX have a good Lotus, which was the 3rd map in this one. Wolves were banning Icebox. PRX will ban Icebox. Like, they like both teams like Pearl. They like Split. They like Sunset. They like Lotus. Both teams hate Haven, don't like Icebox as much, and don't like Ascent as much. I guess Wolves probably like Ascent more than PRX. Wolves will probably pick Ascent if I had to guess, but PRX might ban Ascent. That's the thing. This is going to be an interesting veto because it is going to be a game of chicken. In fact, if I was PRX, I would ban Ascent. I'd prepare Haven and just ban Ascent. 4 odds? Yeah, I mean, which is the GOAT? What can I say? Okay, so tomorrow, I mean, you can't miss the games tomorrow. If you have to watch one day of Valorant, this, on paper, is like the... Again, arguably this is one of the greatest lineups of Valorant games you could have. So, if you're ever going to watch 2 games of Valorant, it should be tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you all then. Wolves win again. Easy game. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for these Gigabangers. Goodbye.